when the shit gets drastic, lift the veil. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, purpose, creed, got us blinking in the streets of G-paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe, purpose, creed, got us blinking in the streets of G-paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic, lift the veil. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, purpose, creed, got us blinking in the streets of G-paper.
Good morning, boys and girls. We're waiting for the game to launch. Unfortunately, it's been a terrible morning, boys. It's the worst morning that you could possibly imagine. The only way it could be worse is if your legs fell off. I would imagine that would be pretty disastrous, boys. We are not off to a good start today. Oh, God, boys. I spent ages yesterday looking at loads of video games. Jesus Christ, dude. I looked at that Avalon again. Avalon Tainted Grail. I don't know, dude. I don't know, boys. They look a bit janky spanky to me. All right, let's see. Are we getting... Is this actually opening up there? It seems to take longer and longer to load Star Citizen, you know. I noticed yesterday on stream, although it took quite a long time for Dune Awakening to do the shaders, because it always does it. It seemed to take like... just like twice as long on stream yesterday. It's nothing to do with the stream, because it's like completely independent. It's two separate PCs. Maybe time's slowing down. Maybe I've gained a superpower. Holy shit, I didn't think about that. Maybe it's not time itself. God damn. That's a scary thought, isn't it? Is it supposed to get... Maybe I'm like Benjamin Button. Maybe I'm getting younger. And time's slowing down. It's supposed to get faster when you get older, isn't it? Morning, Taxos. Morning, Shades. Morning, Frederick. Morning, Alison. How you doing? Morning, Ronnie. How's life, Ronnie? Have we got 4.6 yet? We haven't, have we? But God, I really hope we get it soon, dudes. I really do. How's your lot, Alison? What are you up to today, mate? I swear it's taking longer and longer for. It seems to take longer to load up the base part and then longer to get this part. I don't know. Maybe it isn't. Ah, no, we won't have sound. Ah, no, actually, today we won't have sound, and I know why. And this was me testing yesterday, so actually that's kind of cool in a way. The reason for it is, right, one, a lot of the time I thought the sound on Star Citizen wasn't working because of an issue with the sound. Remember ages back, I fixed all the sound issues by changing the HDMI leads. Oh, it's actually even better than I thought, actually, looking at it. That's interesting. Let's see if we get... Oh, yeah, dude, that's... So finally all the pieces are on the table. So although I'd fixed it, there was still a couple of things that I wasn't sure about. And you know when you fix something, you kind of don't want to deliberately break it? Well, there, although I didn't do it deliberately, I did forget. It's the Rift. It's the Oculus Rift. So what happens is, if I have the Oculus Rift, because I was going to try and get it set up for Star Citizen. If I have the Rift, and then I boot up... say like the normal game sound, I have to manually, it doesn't auto switch if it's not the Rift. If you know, if I'm not playing through the Rift, it doesn't know I'm not playing through the Rift. Whether that's normal or not, I don't know. But the problem is that the Meta Quest software always runs in the background. Always runs in the background. It's one of those pieces of software, so fuck you, Meta, right? So the only way to actually stop it running on boot up, because you can't just turn it off on boot up. It doesn't exist as, you know, you've got apps and applications to start up when your PC boots. It doesn't exist in there because they're crafty little bastards. So you actually have to go and manually through the services section of Windows, manually turn off the Oculus software, the Oculus runtime. And then it won't, and then set it to manual only as well. Now, when you then close the Oculus software, that isn't the end of it. It doesn't work. And when you reboot Windows, it will still, even though you set it to manual, it will reboot it. You have to manually stop the Oculus software, set it to manual, and close it all down, obviously. And then it won't boot up on startup. But that does then mean you have to manually obviously open it through your apps. It's, I don't know why Windows would allow something like that, to be honest. I think it's a bit cheeky. But that's why the sound sometimes isn't on. It's because it's trying to play it through, because the sound actually is on. It's actually not an issue as far as Windows is concerned. It's just it's playing through the Rift. Now obviously I don't capture the sound from the Rift, so... Have I been drinking? Who, me? No, I don't. Why? Happy birthday, Alison. I want to know why now. To God, I wish I had been. Jesus. I think Caskell said I could have 2 Beck's Blues. Which, after the fucking shit show this morning, then I'll take anything. Fucking glass of water at this point, Dinosaurs. How you doing, War? Happy thank you for the happy birthdays, guys. Thank you, Frederick. Thank you, War. Oh, got you, Dax. Oh, I wonder what you meant, dude. God, no, dude. If I'd been drinking, bro. Oh, dude. I think if I'd been drinking, I reckon I'd play Survive the Nights, mate. What do you think? Or PAX? Oh, dude. Should we get drunk? Look at it, look at that. That was a weird series of fights in that Gladius yesterday. I was just like, whoa, what is this like? Everything just felt so weird. Do you think it was just the AI being strange? Something just didn't feel right about it, man. It was like, I don't know, they weren't sort of shooting back, and it felt like a really slow engagement, you know? I don't know, dude. Not sure. How are you getting on, Dax? Thank you, my friend. How are you, dude? How's all the girls? Did you all have a lovely time over Christmas, dude?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Right, let me have a look then. Let's grab the old clipper. We've got that one there. We'll go do a little bunker. I always like to do a little bunker. But if I did one bunker a day, one bunker per day, I think I'd be quite happy because I think it encompasses almost everything I need to remember about the game, right? The one thing I do need to remember is actually... God damn me. Yeah, I'd be wondering then, Dark Souls. I was like, shit. Like, you know, what have I said? I'm so tired, man. So tired today. It's been brutal the last couple of days. It's the snow, innit? We've had a sprinkling of snow here, Daxos, so obviously it's all doom and gloom. Oh! Can't go to work. So like the roads have been nice because everyone's stayed at home, but that then leads to its own troubles and people go out and do dumb shit. Right. Never noticed that light's actually quite nice though. Engines on when we recall from ASOP. A new bug for 4.5. Never noticed it before. Does it still do that issue if you park it in decoupled? Actually, it can't be, because I'm pretty sure this is parked in decoupled, you know. In fact, I'm like positive this is parked in decoupled. Let's have a look. Oh, hang on, I've not got... let me do that. Let me do that. Oh, we took some damage, didn't we? Mainly from me smashing into things yesterday. I was flying so lazy yesterday. I think it's always a sign that my interest is dwindling, to be fair. There we go. Right. Now, do you want to hear the bad news? 2 fail states this morning, right? I fucked up, boys. There was no shit roll on the downstairs toilet. And there's no fucking coffee. On my birthday. I know. I know. I don't cry, everyone. I know. Trust me, it was even worse my end. I'm drinking, and I shit you not, I fucking went to get some yesterday, right? I thought I was gonna get a donut and coffee, right, for my breakfast this morning. I thought I could treat myself to actually eating some food, right? And I fucking forgot. I am drinking, right? You know when you got a jar of instant coffee, right? And over the years, it sort of becomes very dark, and it gets a little sticky. And then it goes rock hard, right? So the aging process, this is over many years. I am drinking coffee I've had to chip out of the bottom of a jar. I shit you not. And I know. Stay with me, boys. Coffee I've had to chip out the bottom of a jar, right, with the handle of a wooden spoon. It's the only way I could fragment it enough to sort of scrape a teaspoonful. Now, it's Nescafe Gold Blend. We're about to taste it. I will let you know. How you doing, Starkey? You alright, mate? I saw that MMA yesterday, Starkey. And to make it even worse, no shit roll. I had to go all the way back up to get the shit roll. Luckily, there was shit roll in the house. Otherwise, that would have been a mega disaster. Alright, it's not terrible. It's not devil's butthole coffee. It's got a chemically taste. Oh, Starkey, I'm gonna do that later. I reckon I've got like 3 cups in there, dude. So what I was thinking, I thought if I pour boiling water in the jar, it might crack the jar, and then I've got an even bigger problem. But what I might do is, you know, like to get like, because I ain't gonna be able to scrape it all out, mate. It's rock hard. So what I was thinking, like, if I pour like some lukewarm water in there, to sort of like put it into solution, you know, I reckon I've got 3 total, and this one was the easiest of the 3 because it's at the top, right? You know, there was still it fragmented reasonably easy. The rest of it is like a solid lump, dude. So yeah, don't worry. I've got plans, boys. I've got plans. It's got that kind of... There's a bit of gag reflex there, boys. I'm doing... It's like a double gulp. You know what I mean? It's like a double gulp. Rather than just like, that's a nice... Come on, hang on, let me go. Jesus Christ. I've got to get coffee down me, boys. Alright. Okay. It's got this is going to frighten you. It's frightening me. It's got a slightly slimy after texture. It feels like it is genuinely coating my tongue with something. That's the only way I can describe it, really. It's fucking awful. Merci beaucoup, Choquette. Merci beaucoup. Well, I think we start on the Beck's Blues, boys. It's not terrible. It's definitely got... Yeah, look, this was in decon, so we were all right.
You are clear to launch.
Oh, hang on, we gotta wait, boys. We gotta wait. Yeah, well, it'll do. How are you two, Stocker? I looked at that MMO. Was it you that linked, is it Dread Mist? Or something like that, dude? I'm not gonna lie, dude. I think it's alright, dude. The amount of other shit out there, Starkey. You know, it's made by one dude. It's probably fucking terrible, bro. I think it's free to play in it, mate. So that worries me a little bit. I think if in like, you know, £7 or something, I might have jumped in. But if it kind of gives me that sense of grind, and it's probably gonna have some cool loot in it. You know what I mean? 12 hours of max level. Yeah, you know what I mean? I might, if it's free, I might just download it and give it a bash, dude, to be honest, man. You know, I think the point is, Starkey, right? It goes to show that I'm not after anything revolutionary. Do you know what I mean? I just want an MMO. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, that was loud.
A big happy birthday to my very good friend and favourite streamer for almost 8 years.
God, it's been that long.
Treat you kind and your moments of happiness sprinkle all over it. Much love, Shades.
Oh, thank you very much, Sean. That's very kind of you, mate. You didn't need to do that, obviously. I know you know that. Thank you very much, Shades. Shades, I've run out of coffee, mate. I ran out of coffee, and I went to buy some yesterday, mate. I was just saying. Absolutely fucking mortified, mate. I was even in the supermarket. I got completely sidetracked. One of the lads has got a little one, and he was like, he'd been locked in all day, and his missus hadn't gone to work, and they couldn't get the kids to nursery, and he'd run out of nappies and all sorts. So he sent me a little shopping list on WhatsApp. Thank you. So I was like, I was getting things that like I've got no idea what I'm doing. You know what I mean? I was like, fucking hell, bro. So I got all his gear, and I thought, yeah, whatever I do, I must remember I want to get myself some donuts, I want to get some coffee. That's all I went in for me, man. And I totally forgot both. I was all stressed out. I don't like shopping. But yeah. Fucking absolutely fucking... It's definitely left a coating on my tongue, you know. It's definitely kept I can feel it. It's like, do you reckon it'll be alright? It can't be bad, right? I haven't like just poisoned myself now. This is nothing can happen to coffee at the bottom of a jar, right? This is where I find out actually there's some sort of like really dark chemical reaction that can happen to fucking Nescafe Gold Blend if it's left for several years in the bottom of a cupboard, right? Yeah, off to a really good start, Shades. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very, very much. How are you? I've not seen a lot of you recently, Shades. How are you? How's things? Right, let's go and do... What should we do, boys? Mercenary, yeah? Let's go and do a help protect. Carefully clear sight. What could that be? Should we try that one? I'm not sure what that is. That might be good, guys. It says there are some civilians. Civilians is probably better than combat troops, because the civilians might just hunker down, like, cowering behind cover, right? Let's go and have a look. That's a lot of Wonga Shades. Thank you very much. Fucking hell. Thank you. Tell you what I'll do, Shades. I'll treat the girlfriend to a curry later on you, mate. We'll have a meal together on you. Thank you very much. That'll be nice tonight. Very nice. This is where I find out that I've got this weird, like... It's kind of weird, because I'm not going to lie, right? I can still smell coffee. Do you know what I mean? I've still got this kind of like, I think it's coated my mouth somehow. I feel like I've just had quite a coffee-esque experience, albeit a little bit different. I don't know, I don't feel like it's the worst. I mean, I suppose I've probably used a lot more than you'd know. What are you supposed to use for normal instant coffee? Is it 1 teaspoon? I'd probably put a tablespoon in, to be fair. There was quite a lot. It was hard to tell though, because it was coming out in bits. So maybe that's why. Probably just fucking overdosed on Nescafe Gold Blend. Oh shit, hang on, are we about to get interdicted or something? There's certainly something over. That was a bit suspicious seeing that though, wasn't it? Let's get a jump over there. Ah, dear, but thank you very much, Shades. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, I will. I'll tell you what. We'll have a nice meal. We'll have a nice meal tomorrow. I've got a couple of hours today. It look 495 megabytes. Like, yeah, dude. I'm not kidding you, Starkey. Right? I reckon I would happily play an MMO. Right? Did you ever play Ultima Online, Starkey? I would play an Ultima Online-esque MMO tomorrow. And I think you could knock that up pretty quick at this day and age, dude. I'm not saying enough to make money. I'm saying as a curiosity piece. A few things to kill, a few things to level. Nice bit of house build. Yeah, but use the blueprint system like Ultima Online because then that's kind of cool. I think because you'd be focusing on systems rather than just making it look pretty. Do you know what I mean? I think it could be done quite easily. But maybe not. You know, what I'd like to see is imagine Ultima Online, right? But with full 3D rotation. You know? So you're not constantly flicking the camera around, but you can if you want. You know what I mean? To get angles on things. Get tap target. I think I'd be alright with that, dude. Keep your shades getting with Starbucks. Oh, would I even like Starbucks? I don't know. It's been years since I had like a. They're so expensive. Aren't they? Take away like proper coffees. Well, but are they proper coffees? I don't know. I mean, would a coffee connoisseur say Starbucks does nice coffee? I don't know, dude. I just like the taste of coffee, but it needs to be piping hot coffee with nothing added. You know what I mean? Have you said coffee, Shades? Oh no, I'm gonna go buy some shades. I was supposed to get some yesterday. I've been meaning to do it all fucking week. And I thought, well, I haven't really got a slot to go down there. Bean, happy birthday. No, yeah, to me. It's my birthday. Thank you. I was going to say happy birthday, Bean, there, right? Morning, Missy. How are you, mate? How's things? How is everyone? How's the snow penises? You see, I bet no one else ever asks you that. What's this, Stark? Let's have a look. YouTube Shorts.
This coffee smells like shit.
This is what Austin Powers, isn't it? Oh shit! Starkey! You just got me killed, dude. Jesus Christ, bro. That's gonna hit. That's gonna hurt. Oh no, we survived. We might still survive. We might survive. Fucking hell, Starkey. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. Right, hang on. We're still getting hits. I reckon I can get it down. Boys. Alright, wait for it.
Engines online. Engines off.
Alright, wait for it, boys. Emergency landing there. Emergency landing. We're still in it, boys. We're still in it. React explosive critical. Oh, that's bad. Oh, shit. I take it. Oh, we're gonna die. Reactor critical. I've never seen that before. I'm never going to get out in 40 seconds, am I? I was going to try repairing, but even if I repair it, will take longer than 40 seconds, wouldn't it? 30, 29, 28, 27, 26. Will this work? 23, 22, 21, 20. Get out of there, Grub. Get out of there, bro. Get out of there, dude. I nearly made it as well. I just didn't quite.
Grummy bum bum. Here's
Who's
something
this?
for the shitroll fund. Love from me and the House of Knobs.
The shitroll was alright. I had shitroll. I did have shitroll. I just had to go and get it. It wasn't a total fuck up this morning. Dude, that was awesome, bro. See, isn't that cool? I mean, to be fair, that's actually pretty neat. Before, that wouldn't have happened, would it? You'd just either be dead or you wouldn't, or you'd be floating around. Seeing the reactor actually go like that is actually quite a nice little step up. That was cool, man. That was cool. I nearly made it into the crater. I'm absolutely fucking gutted, dude. I reckon if I just turned and dropped the brakes a bit quicker. God damn, dude. Do you reckon we can still make it to the... Where would we have come? Where would the base be that we were... Did I just see it there? Oh no, it's all like derelict ships. Missy, thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. We'll have a proper slap up meal on you both tonight. Thank you very much. Morning, and Islands. Morning, Larian. How are you both? All right, let's go and have a look then, dude. Which way was I facing? Do I need to go back the way? Let's go on that ridge over there, and then we'll see if we can find out where we are. I blame Starkey and Austin. I just died because of Austin Powers, Starkey. You missed UO. Yeah. I mean, like, you know, like, look, UO right now today would look like ass. Yeah. But take the simplicity of it, because it'd be very easy to build a game like that. You know? I mean, it really would. I think if you've got a creative mind, creating like a UI sort of like... Oh, shit. Ah, there it is. Is that it over there? Yeah, that's got to be it, boys. I'll head over. Has anyone else noticed all these texture seams, by the way? Well, not well, the world join seams. Is any? I mean, it's not just me. I mean, I know I've seen them on other people's YouTube channels, but there's no way you can say that they're not more prominent than they were before. Like everywhere, you'll see them disappear as you get a little bit closer, and the LOD on the sort of tessellation and mesh and everything like all sort of resolves itself. But I wonder if the new Genesis tech has got a fix for that, and also maybe like why is it so bad now? You know what I mean? It's only a scratch, sir. It's only a scratch. I nearly made it into. To be honest, I was trying to flee. And then I saw the bunker, and I thought, shit, if I can drop him below the bunker, or into the, sorry, the bunker, the crater, I thought we'll be out of line of sight, dude. But, yeah, I always forget about the wings. Whenever I'm flying the Clipper, I always think of an enclosed wing formation. And the reason for that, I think, is because of, like, the convergence I do on it. You know, when we attack the ground troops. So, like, if I do, like, say, a roll, especially, I think is it a clockwise roll? Is it the right wing that sticks out more? I can't remember. There you go. I mean, the proof in the pudding. But yeah, a roll, low level flying, and the wing's gone in it. In fact, I think I saw the wing tear off before anything else. Maybe some cake later. I hope so, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I wanted a donut. That's all I wanted. That's what I was going to buy from the supermarket. Just like, you know, like a 2-pack or something of like nice ring donuts. I was even going to splash out. I even thought earlier in the morning yesterday, while we were streaming, I thought I'll get one of those Rolo ones as a special treat. I found them a bit too much, but I thought, it's your birthday, right? Why not, right? P, happy birthday, bro. How are you, mate? Happy birthday, geezer. I've got a happy birthday thing for you. You go, mate. How are you, mate? Hey, happy birthday for Ted as well, Pete. If we don't see you, mate. I hope he has a wonderful day. I hope you have a nice one as well, dude. Sounds like the rugby was cancelled then, was it, mate? I reckon you'd have been alright today, don't you? Morning, Davey. Right, let's get over there. It's not that far, is it? Or did that? Or is the rugby back on? Did they say anything, Pete? Or I reckon I might go and give it. I reckon I might have another bash at this coffee. You know, I'm thinking. I'm thinking what we do is we go and add some water to it, right? Like I don't know, like say half the jar of water, because that'd be like 1 cup. It's only a small jar. And then what I do is I split that over 2 cups, yeah? Pop it in the microwaving coffee does weird things, doesn't it? Has anyone noticed that? Like if you try and reheat even black coffee, it never tastes the same, does it? goes almost, well, unless things have changed, but it goes almost like gritty, doesn't it? I was never sure if I liked it or not, to be honest, but I don't really like microwaving anything. It just can't be arsed. It's just another thing to complicate stuff, innit? You got 4 inches of snow. All ours is gone. Honestly, Pete, it's pretty much fucking gone, dude. I've got like, you know where people have, well, it's where I did 3 drives yesterday for the old ones, and where I've shoved it up to the edge, that's all that's left, mate. Oh, shit. Yeah, literally all that is left to give away that the snow's there. It's a sad day, bro. Sad. Now, these could be good guys, couldn't they? Because these could be civvies. What do you think? Do you think I should shoot them or not? If they're outside like that, you they really need to give us some indication, like, who's good and who's bad, rather than, like, are they about to shoot me, right? No, he's a bad guy, isn't he? He's definitely a bad guy. Son of a fucking bitch. You can't shoot on the transition stage, can you? You've got to wait until they reappear as part of that teleportation. I don't know. I don't know how to shoot them. What do you think? They don't even seem to have guns, but they might have a gun on their right hip. Oh, yeah, you'll be able to make snowmen with Ted. Oh, that's worked out perfect, Pete, ain't it? Oh, dude. Oh, you'll have to, yeah, go and make like a proper boss snowman, dude. 4 inches of snow is plenty, innit? You'll be able to make a really good one when you did. Is it the nice snow? Rather than that horrible sort of flaky crap, sort of dusty snow. Dude. I remember when we were kids and we lived in like a cul-de-sac, but it was like a really big cul-de-sac, and the cul-de-sac was so big it even had like cul-de-sacs in it, cul-de-sacs in cul-de-sacs, and yeah, they've not got guns, and we had like, it wasn't mega snow, it wasn't crazy snow, but it was enough, and all the dads came out. And they did a snowman ball. You know, as they're rolling the ball around. And it was so big, they got it stuck, dude. They couldn't actually move it. And they were all, like, proper panicking.
I need a med pen, quick!
I did not see him. I heard him, though. Jesus, that was lucky, man. He was a long way from the base entrance, wasn't he? This guy. Oh, the cheeky asshole! Oh no! Oh, that might be bad. Oh, I don't believe it! Fuck this guy. Fuck this game, dude. Fuck this game. You've literally got 2 dudes, right? Literally 2 dudes that we just saw. Both looking exactly the same. And one of them is a fucking good guy. How come I haven't got a crime stat? Or have I and it just hasn't registered yet? I can't believe that, dude. I can't believe that dude started shooting at me. You know what? Fuck this game. Just literally fuck this game. I just can't be arsed with it. It's a piece of shit. Let's go and play some fucking Dune. At least I can actually achieve something in that. Let me switch categories. I'm just not in the mood for shit citizen today. Okay, boys. Let's go and change the directory. Where are we? Stream settings. Edit. Alright, that's YouTube hopefully done. Which is a bit easier. Close that, open that up. Dune Awakening, dead directory, never mind. Right, let's close down Star Citizen. Right. Let me have a look. See, we'll go and get all that Dune melange, Dune Awakening, play. I'm starting to feel like Star Citizen. I know I have my ups and downs with that, but I'm starting to feel like Star Citizen is just not going anywhere. Well, when I think about the whole of the last 12 months, like fuck all's happened apart from like 2 big facilities. And all the same old fucking bugs are still there. The same old issues that just ruin the fucking fun minute to minute, dude. Like, sort your fucking shit out, boys. Oh, Dread Mist. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Whoa. Hang on then. Hang on. Store. Oh, I didn't think about that. Is it free to play, yeah? Dread Mist. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, hang on. What's it's booting up in it? Hang on. Bear with me, guys. Dread Mist. Dread Mist free. Mixed 100. Let's look at the hella fun, lots of drops. Combat feels good. Made by one person. They've had no idea it would be this popular. Servers are getting slammed. Bad reviews are from entitled little dicks crying about a free MMO being made by one person, not working perfectly on day of launch. Loot is great. Combat's fun. Exploring is fun. Old school vibe. But isn't it full PvP though? Is it not a full PvP game or not? Library. Shit. I don't mean to do that. Play game. Add library. D drive. And it's your account. Okay. Alright, let's go and have a look. So it's PvP arena. Well, let's have a look, man. Let's live vicariously. What's it called? Dread Mist. Alright, let's have a look. Dread Mist. Is that how you spell it? Dread Mist. Oh, I think we're in. Someone just check we're in the right category. Alright, let's have a look then, boys. Oh, hang on. I've still got Dune running in the background. That's probably not going to help things, is it? Oh, hang on. What's going on here? Stop. Just stop. Alright, hang on a sec. What's going on? Oh, you got to register an account. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, okay. Let me go and register an account. I've got to put passwords in and everything. Dread Mist. Okay. Not so keen on this. Register for this site. Okay. Can't see round the fucking mic or anything. Okay, registered. It's now going to send me an email. Okay, all this done by one dude then, yeah. Oh, I'm not getting an email. Fucking hell, I'm not so sure about this, guys. Oh God. I now don't know what the password is. Fucking hell. Let me just save the password on a Dread Mist on Steam. Alright. So it doesn't even say. So am I using my username or am I using my password to log in? Oh, there we go. I think we're in. I think we're indeed. Right, create. Can I? Is it? Fucking what the fuck? What the? Has it just crashed? No MCX store. Well, there's gotta be though, right? Because otherwise, how's he gonna make money? Do you know what I mean? Let me. I don't know if it shows the password as I put it in. It says loading. And then I come here. Excuse me. Click create. Okay, alright, so hang on. Paladin, mage, ranger, or cleric? Let's try the paladin as a beginner then. Can I call him Grumble? Male. Oh, that music. Alright. Connects with Grumble, yes. We might want to have Dreadmere. Oh, look at this. Can I zoom in or out or not? What the fuck, dude? Is there like a settings? Hang on. Settings, options, borderless full screen. What's the music like? Click to move. Back. Okay. Resume game. This looks like ass Starkey. It looked better a minute ago, dude. Can I not zoom in? Okay. Looking for a based guild, said someone in chat. Alright, what skills have we got? We've got melee swing, so that's just a basic attack. Holy Wrath calls down a divine bolt of energy from the sky, dealing 22-25 holy damage, alright. Heals a friend. I've got a heal. And I've got an instant strike causing high threat by the looks of it. Right. Lodra says, greetings, stranger. You startled me, but that's nothing new around here. I'm a little busy here, fella. I ain't got nothing for you, but that priest down the road might. Find the priest that Lodra mentioned. Okay. We got a nice horse. I can't attack anything. 1, 2. I don't know. Oh, we've got a map. Oh, we've got a map. It's hurting my eyes, dude. It's actually really hurting my eyes. It's like slightly out of focus. Is this the only graphical settings I've got? It's like, honestly, it's like it's shimmering in and out of focus. It's like so weird playing it on a 4K screen, dude. You alright, Cash? You alright, Neo? Hello, Private Nualia. Can I speak to them? It's a shame I can't zoom in a little bit. That'd be kind of nice. It's a bit drawn out, isn't it? The Minister of Revere. This must be the dude we're after. It's like really weird, man. I can't put my finger on it, but I feel like my eyes are going cross-eyed all the time. Morning, Elgarth. How are you, mate? How's things? Morning, Yeti. Not much help. Ah, hello, my child. What's it going to do for you? Vincent, the fortune finder. Well, if fortune is what you're after, then perhaps you wouldn't mind proving your worth. These antlings will grow into something much fiercer. Slay 3 of them, and I'll return the favor. Look at this. Fucking hell, this is a proper MMO, boys. Oh, apparently I can't get through the trees. Alright, we're not getting through there. Let's go and see what this is. This is a respawn point. Look at these hideous foes, bro. Is there a dude there? Can I do anything? I don't know, maybe it's just a respawn point. Right, I'm gonna kill it. How do I kill it? Oh my god, what the fuck? What the hell, dude? I blasted it. I think what do I have to keep pressing 1? Oh, there's no auto attack. I killed one, dude. God, it's fucking tiny. I can't see shit, dude. I got loot, boys. I got my first hit. The addiction starts. Everyone get out of the way. Get out of my MMO. This is mine. These are all my mobs, you assholes. Goddamn people in MMOs. It's disgusting. What's this? Sparkly lights. There's a mystery here. Dude, what the fuck? Why didn't I attack it? What the fuck, bruh? Look at that. Wrecked it, mate. Oh, yes, boys. We've got an inventory. Can I not move the inventory? Control? Alt? Oh, that's a bit weird. Life I've got a mana and a life potion. Elgoff, thank you very much for the bitties, my friend. Thank you very much for the bitties, bro. There's an antling there, look. It's kind of weird, because, like, look, when I click on it, I don't know, dude. Invalid target when I then click the attack button. What is that? I don't get it. Why? Oh, it's got an X on it. Is that because, like, it's... I don't get it. Oh. Alright, we did it. So shall I go back to the quest giver? Okay. I must say, you're quite capable, Grumble. He pauses for a moment. Welcome to Treadmist Island. The rumoured island of endless riches. Nice. We'll take... They all seem to be red, don't they? I'll take the sword. I'm private Grumble. Holy shit, dude. That's nice, dude. That's nice. Alrighty, boys. Alrighty. Right, let's go. Let's just try another one. Alright. I've just decided that I can play any MMA. I'm telling you now, right? I already feel like, fuck me, this is awesome. I've just realised the bar for MMOs is almost non-existent. You know what I mean? I'll play anything. If I could shoot shit, yeah, murder shit with a bow or a sword, right, and go up levels and get skills, I don't care. That's all I've ever wanted out of an MMO. Morning, Gaskell. How are you? Doc, good morning. How are you, Doc Red? How's things? That's why you quit Star Citizen. Oh, it's just getting to the point where I just, even the little things, I just can't be... It's not that I'm angry or disappointed. I just think, oh, for fuck's sake, Doc, you know? Like, nothing fucking works in the game, does it? You know, I still love it, dude. I'll probably be back on it tomorrow, but I'm just not in the mood for it today, mate. There's not a lot for me to do these days, Doc, to be fair, mate. A bit like 7 days, you know, I still think it's a great game. I don't play it because there's not a lot left for me to do, to be honest. Right, so hang on then. What was... So I got a sword. So how... is there like a character? And then there's an inventory. But I don't seem to be able to move these panes. Which seems... I don't know, it just seems wrong, right? Can I compare items? This is a bronze sword. It says plus 10 health, 2 strength. This says... Man, it doesn't seem to have like stats, does it? 6 weapon value. Maybe that's what it means. Maybe that's like the equivalent of like, you know, 1 to 6 damage, I suppose. What's this? Tome of the Hammer of Might. Teaching you how to cast the... Oh, I'm learning Hammer of Might. Alright, so I've got... Okay, alright. Can I move these, like... I need to get all my keys programmed. Let's try that. I think I can actually hit with my sword at insane range. 6 yards. Jesus. Hang on, I didn't get the loot, did I? There is a little bit of loot in there. Don't worry about it. Alright, so hang on. What am I do next? Oh my fucking god, what's this fucking thing? Hammer of Might! Hammer of Might! Why is Hammer of Might not going? Hammer of Might! Oh, look at that. Kicks his ass, bro. Lance Corporal Lanos. This dude's fighting big dick shit, dude. Why is this big? It's New World 1.0, bro. It's the new beginnings. There's a chest. By chest, I think it means tree. Is there a way to reset skills? Well, I just gained a level, and I didn't actually have. I don't think so, dude. I think he just gave me a book and I read it. I'm not even. I don't know, dude. P sometimes brings up. I've got pressed C for character, I for inventory, P for, like, I suppose, abilities. I'm not really sure, dude. Be nice to get a bow or something. Well, what was the next quest? Have I got another quest or what? What did he say? Morning, Super C, how are you? Missy, big hugs. Thank you ever so much, Missy. Elgoff, thank you for the bits as well. Where? Hang on. Level 3. Level 3. I don't think we're ready. Level. Yeah, I don't think we're ready for that. Oh. What's an antling class? That's level 1 beast. Then we're doing it. We're all right again. Okay, cool. I've got an XP bar down the bottom, haven't I? Oh, I've got my heal. That's quite cool. I quite like that actually. Oh, hang on, is that the heal? Oh no, maybe I pressed the wrong button there. Alright. Okay, good stuff, boys, good stuff. Oh, hang on, we got some loot, dude. Hang on, whoa. Oh, I can't use it. It's for mages. Increase range critical rating. Fuck it, let's just wear it. Okay, alright. We'll put this is junk, probably sellable crap, right? These look a bit blue. I don't know. Maybe. Let's drop that down there. I'm gonna guess this is all sellable shit, yeah? Alright, let's have a look then. Did I have a quest? J for journal. No, nothing there. Any birthday plans? Well, with Missy and Shades, we're gonna have I've decided we're gonna have a nice meal later. So yeah, we're gonna have a nice meal with a girlfriend. We'll have a nice curry. Is what I'm thinking, Simpson. Take all. Alright, okay. There's a chest. Let's have a look at these chests. Spend some XP. Spend some XP in where? The bottom. What in here? We do not have any quests. Oh, okay. Spend XP. Alright. Oh, I see. Oh, so I can. So, hang on, how much have I got to spend? Health mana. What, so I can +1 talent? Oh, I don't know, dude. Do you know anything about this? According to Steam, this game is similar to Once Human. You know what? When I booted it up, you know the first thing that I thought was, oh, it's like Once Human. Yeah. And then I woke up out of my crack fucking dream. Yeah. Absolutely. You're right, Machios. Oh, the teleport and I did try clicking it, but to be fair, the clicking of things is not easy. Now, let me go back then. I think there was someone else on it, and I just kept getting their name, I think, dude. I think pressing click to move might be. I'm using WASD, which isn't really got a lot of point. Yeah, it is. Well, we just read it out, SimC. It's one dev. There's definitely no auto attack. Definitely no auto attack. Let me just try pressing 1 and or. You see what I mean? It can be quite hard to click on things. Thanks, bro. You just gave me the XP. So hang on then. Let's go. Oh, there's no one there. Let's go and have a look. Not doing anything, Star. I did try. Yeah, there's definitely nothing I can do there, bro. When the TPS quest marks, it's time for a new role. Hang on, what do you mean, dude? I can't speak to Vincent again. Should we just carry on, or? I've only been playing about 5 minutes, Simpsy. I mean, what my takeaway is, right? I love just getting loot. I just love. I'm quite happy. I don't know. Maybe I should just go back to World of fucking Warcraft at this point, right? I'm not even kidding you, right? I don't have a high bar for MMOs. I just need to have dungeons, I think. As long as there's a dungeon. And it doesn't get too silly on MTX. I think I'm normally quite happy, aren't I, playing MMOs? I mean, fuck me, I played New World when it first launched for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. And it was dog shit. It was shit. But, you know, just because something's shit doesn't mean you can't enjoy it. I mean, a lot of games I call shit, a lot of you really enjoy. But as long as I can kill things and see bars going up, and like I'm getting skills, and therefore it feels like, as silly as it sounds, there's like some reward for investment of time. I'm normally pretty happy, to be honest. I think it's just trying to find something that doesn't look like ass. You know what I mean? And to be fair, a lot of people would say this looks like ass, and I wouldn't argue the toss, but I don't know. It's all right. Thing is, like, if I play, why don't I go play Pantheon? Pantheon's all right. Trouble is with Pantheon, there ain't enough people playing it. There's just not enough people playing Pantheon to sustain it. I don't think. Can I? Oh, hang on. What the fuck? What's this? What level's this? Level 3 Dragonkin. What do you think? What's my heal spell? Heals a friendly target for 19 to 12. Does this person need healing? Oh, it has to be a friendly target. So if you're not in a group, I can't heal you. By the looks. All right. Let's. I don't know what to do. Should we carry on down the road? Oh, it says spend XP. Maybe I have to spend XP. But what shall I spend it in? Oh, it. Oh, 290. No, cost 2.
Gap of 109 grum love.
Hang on, how much have I got? Hang on, what the fuck, dude? How many points have I got? Am I being, like, streamer blind here? Oh my god, the phone's going. Oh no, don't worry, I'll get it later. Simpsy, thank you very much for the 109 and the tier 3. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, 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 very much. Oh, have you been... Has it been the first week back with the new hours, Simpsy, or has that not kicked in yet? I don't know how many points I've got, guys. I feel like it's a bit early to start investing in, like, skills when I don't really know what I want to use. And obviously I'm using swords. It says 18 XP and I've got 290 XP. But when I do that, it doesn't go down. So that doesn't seem to do anything, does it? It looks like I can also level up spells. I'm investing talents. I assume that and that is how it works, yeah? I assume. I can't think of any other way of looking at it. So that means I can put a lot of points in that, or just a little bit in this. I think we'll go for Hammer of Might. I reckon I'll pimp that out a little bit. Oh no, we won't go that high then. There we go. We'll go for that, yeah? Does it actually say? Yeah, level 4 Hammer of Might now. That looks like that packs quite a punch. These are privates, and they're killing these slightly bigger ones, aren't they? Let's try this. Oof. Can I heal myself? We seem to be alright against that now. I did it, dudes. I did it. So if I click myself and... Oh, I can. I can heal myself. Alright, that's cool. Is it possible to change checks for the game on YouTube? Probably. I can't be asked. But yeah. Do you mean like as in so it's in the right category? Probably, Shames. That's how many fucks I give about YouTube. Or did you mean something else?
Happy birthday, Nobber.
YouTube's a pain in the ass, Shanes. It really is, man. I might just stop streaming to it, to be honest. Kelgar, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Happy birthday to me! Happy birthday to me! Thank you very much, dude. First week of full-time hours, a little bit of a shock to the system, but hopefully it will become normal. I would say, just think of the money. Just think of the money, Simpsy. The fat Wonga, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. The trouble is, Shane's like, if I change it, sometimes it takes ages to change, and the whole YouTube thing is just. I don't understand why YouTube just don't go for it, man. Like, YouTube is like way better than fucking Twitch at the minute. But it's such a pain from my end. Do you know what I mean, Shane? See, at no point. I think it just goes on the stream tile. I think that's the only thing that seems to make it work, but it doesn't seem to do it very well. You know what I mean? It really is like, it's weird. So I need to speak to that person there, but I can't click them. Oh. Clive says, greetings, stranger. Name's Clive, a sword friar. I'm not surprised to see your kind here. Many paladins have travelled this way since the recent troubles began. Do you need any help? I'd like to... expending experience. Shit. Doesn't actually tell me anything about it. It just says spend some, which we've done, I think. Quest accepted. Oh, shit. You son of a bitch. What I'll do is I'll put a point in there then. See what, we won't go. We'll do that, yeah. Oh, there we go. Alright, we're complete. I'd like to praise your goods. He's got a tome of charge. Teach you how to cast your spell charge. 15 gold. How much gold have we got? 26. We'll buy it. Not enough gold. Oh, 45 gold. Sorry. What? What? It literally is. Oh, sell price. Sell price. Oh, I thought it's a little bit of argy-bargy with Clive there. Holy shit, bro. Right, now I could sell this. Alright, then I'm going to buy that. Beautiful. That's just a scroll, not a tome, so I don't care about that. Alright, let's learn this. Charge. Rush towards an enemy and stun them for 1 second. Let's go and try that. Look at this knob. You bit off more than you can chew, didn't you? I'll come and save your life, don't worry. Wah! The mighty paladin saves Corporal Nualia. Woo! The crowd goes wild. Oh my god, dude. Alright, let's that's a level. This thing looks evil. This thing looks proper badass. Hang on a minute. Let's warm up, dude. Let's warm up. Oh yeah. We'll get him on the ropes. Jesus Christ, it's a long cooldown, isn't it, for Hammer of Might? Shit. That's ridiculous. Shall I just try it anyway? Let's go in. Oh no, what happened? Oh no. Oh, dude, mistakes have been made, boys. What's this? An instant strike. Don't worry, Hammer of Might is coming up. Hammer of Might. I'm gonna try a cheeky heal. Did that do anything? Heal? Does it auto heal me if I've got no one else targeted? Let me see. Does my health go up? Oh, it goes up a tiny bit, doesn't it? I've got to remember there's no auto attack, man. So you have to keep clicking the button. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Galgar, thank you so much. Simpsy, thank you very, very much. Yeah, it was a bit of a wet fart. I still haven't forgiven Caskell. Caskell promised me the earth and like many inches of snow, and it was gonna be like a winter wonderland, and it was shit. It was genuinely boff-tastic, Simpsy. It was just enough for all the whiny little bitches to not you know, travel, you know, and schools to close. Even though, like, by 9 o'clock all the snow had gone. So we had all the drama of it, but none of the fun of it, because it all went, like, really quickly, to be honest, Simpson. You got hit really bad, lots of damage. Luckily, myself and family all okay. Yeah, nothing here, Simpson. Yeah. So what hit you? Like, was it winds and things? Was it like really high winds?
Did I wake up in 1996? D.
You did. You did. This is the future, Wentex. Happy New Year, mate. Thank you for the 78, Wentex. How are you, dude? How's the fam? Spending experience complete. Let's see what we got for it. We got a little bit of experience. I don't think we need anything in there, do we? So this is all, I mean, this is all sellable. So let's get rid of that. So it's got like socket stuff going on. These are actually gems. I'll just get rid of them. Just try and keep it a little bit neat, right? That looks like I need to be get rid of that. A minor magic. That'll do us, won't it? There we go. Looking good, boys. Still no quest. What did I press to get all those quest things up earlier? Was it this thing? You do not currently have any quests. So he seems very adamant about saying that. It's a very large font, isn't it? You don't have any quests, Doma. Yeah, I've got to remember, I do need to keep it in the auto attack button. Are you still sick? What the fuck, dude? For real, bro, yeah. You've had that since, pre-Crimbo, ain't you, bro? Stunning them for 1 second. If I put more skills on that, does it stun them for longer? It does, but it's quite expensive. I don't think we'll worry. I suppose I could dump. It doesn't really. Let's go for that, yeah. Ranged weapons.
£2 a year are weak clothes.
Oh, an island. Thank you very, 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 very much. We cannot reveal the chat will be able to tell it. Thank you very much, Nod. It's very, very kind of you, mate. I might have a nan bread later. Should we splash out an island? I'll tell you what I might do. I might get a little crate of Bex Blues. You know, like one of the... I think they do like a 15-pack, don't they? I'll be splashing out a bit of that one at Ireland. Thank you very much, dude. I'll tell you what, we'll have a curry on you, Shades and Missy. I'll try and get drunk by drinking hundreds of Bex Blues in Ireland. All right, there's some Pringles. Bex Blues and Pringles. Oh, God, I won't be able to water for a fortnight. Thank you very much, dude. It's very kind of you, mate. In the valleys, as many ladies can do not empathise. We were promised 10 inches. Didn't really have anything we could notice and woke up to a damp patch on the floor. Dr. Notice, I forgot to mention the screenshot you sent me yesterday. I totally forgot. Because obviously everything else was just so much more interesting. Holy shit, bro. Is that for real? Or is that like photoshopped? Is that actually real, dude? I'm gonna wait for an answer. What are we playing today, Group? I don't know. I'm not. I thought Starkey mentioned this because we looked at it yesterday, and I think it has reaffirmed my suspicions that I don't really need anything too fancy in the MMO front. I like just sort of, I don't know, if Hero was working towards, you know, playing with some of you guys to do like a dungeon, and I'm quite easily satisfied with MMOs, dude. I really don't need a lot. This very much reminds me of Baltimore Online, you know. I'm not even sure these assets aren't exactly the same as UOs. So some of these trees. I swear I played something like it. Fakes, no. Can you get fake snow? Why isn't fake snow that you can build with? I need to get like spray snow that you can like. Do you know what I mean? Like spray on your windowsills and things. Can I buy a snow machine, missy? That is for real. Jesus fucking Christ, Octonosis. I did. It was like, that's probably like 10 times what I thought you'd spent me. Oh my fucking God, bro. That's insane, dude. But didn't you say Ashes performs like ass, dude? Like it's actually just like, you know, even the game itself is just a bit lame. Are there any dungeons in Ashes? Do it. You know you want to. What the snow machine? How much is a snow machine? And what do you need to put in a snow machine? Do you just put water in it, and it's just like a really, really fast, like freezer system? Is it? Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I've never owned one. Should we get an industrial snow machine? It does not. I've passed the line in Ashes 4 times then. It kicks me to desktop. Oh, you see what I mean? So, I mean, it needs to have some content. It needs to, like... See, PAX has got all the things that I don't need. It's got, like, building, and it looks quite pretty-ish. I mean, it doesn't look pretty at all. It's like I said, anyone can make, like, a green field look pretty and a bit of water look pretty, can't they? I just need stuff to do that isn't just... I don't know, just like... empty. I need like a combat system, you know? Pantheon. Pantheon's alright, right? Can't we put the Pantheon combat into PAX Day? That'd be alright, wouldn't it? What do you reckon? I missed that. What was the quest? Shit, I forgot to read it. Find the Trog Cave. Ooh! There's a cave nearby, boys. Oh, dude, where could it be, bro? A horned chart. We got fuck me, level 23. Holy shit, bro. We're not only fucking with that. Oh, man, that charge only stuns, doesn't it? I need to keep remembering that, actually. The charge is only a stun, isn't it? Yeah, so it's a gap closer. I shouldn't do that, should I? I need a bow and arrow. That's what I need. It's 27 seconds on that. It's actually insanely long. I think I'm gonna risk this for a biscuit. Just see if we can risk it up. We're gonna get. Alright, then we're gonna drop in a little cheeky heal. What does that actually do? 19 for an additional 12 over 6 seconds. Okay. I missed the loot, dude. The loot despawns really fast. I'm technically in slightly deeper than Darth. I think you way deeper than Darth. I think you did. I mean, I don't know. I suppose his is more singular big dicks, isn't it? Whereas yours, I don't even know what constitutes your fleet. Then, to be honest, mate, I don't see how the mass adds up on that. I mean, it obviously does, but holy shit, dude. But yeah, Pantheon's combat was pretty cool, wasn't it? Let's be honest, right? But the problem with Pantheon is there's literally no one playing the game. It will not. It's not self-sustainable at this point in time, is it? Because you can't always log in with your group of friends. We'd have to play Pantheon as like I said, like as a D&D thing, wouldn't we? You know, like where we specifically like log in, say on a Sunday afternoon at 1 o'clock and put 3 hours in to run a dungeon. Because there is no logging in. There's no way. I'm sorry, but I know some of you would quite happily that I'm not playing Pantheon, just grinding single mobs with a combat system that solo is less interesting than this game's. Do you know what I mean? I don't. It's just pointless. I'm leveling for the sake. Why? I'd rather level up with a friend. You know, they're doing dungeons. Mirth, I saw someone mention this in the, I think Starkey linked a YouTube video yesterday. And there was a big, you know, thumbs up comment about Mer 3. Yeah. It's just a solo developer, apparently. Howling beasts. These large wolf-like creatures, we call them howlers. No small task. But we'll take the quest, but... Shit. Are you an explorer? I don't think there's much to go on there. Oh, Simpsy, thank you very, very much.
Throw in the cheeky packet of Haribos for dessert.
I will. I tell you what I fancy. You know what I fancy? I think I... What about, Simpsy? Can I go, with your blessing, for scampi and bacon fries? Because I noticed Rage has actually just bought a brand new pack of both, dude. And I'm thinking what I might do is treat myself. I know this is a bit wild. And I'm going to say what my initial statement was going to be. I'm not going to overthink it. I was thinking, right? 3 of each. What do you reckon? You know, like, so you can eat 1 pack, right? And just know you've still got loads more. And then you can eat a 2nd pack, so you know you're total pigging out, and you still know you've got another one left. Do you know what I mean? It'll be like fucking mental, right? What do you think? Shall I do it? I know it's a bit crazy, but I might do it, Simpsy. I might go for 3 scampi, 3 bacon fries, and I might go wild on Beck's Blues as well, mate. I might go for the box of 15. But I think I have to go Tesco's to get them, I think. Oh, fuck me, dude. I'm shaking. I'm shaking. Dude, this is going to be wild, bro. You probably won't see me for a week, boys. It's going to be amazing. I don't know where the cave is. Oh, there's a little thing over here, look. Oh, could it be here? Could it be here? Could there be an entrance, like? Oh, no. I tried Krusty Kremes. They're too expensive, dude. Actually, Krusty Kremes, I kid you not, right? Well, I mean, I'm going to assume these are the most expensive Krusty Kremes you can get, right? You know, you get like these Walmart, no, not Walmarts, malls, sorry. We've got like one of those big ones, as I'm sure every city's got. And down in the bowels of that one, right? Because I think it's a 3-story thing. I try to avoid it like the plague, to be honest. They've got a Krusty Kreme counter that's like in the middle. You know, like you've got all the shops left and right. You have the big run through in the middle that's got like the lifts and things on it, like the glass elevators, yeah? In between, like the support stuff, there's like these little counters. They're actually quite posh looking, and there's a Krusty Kreme. I'm not kidding you, right? It was over I think £3.25, something like that for a basic donut, dude. For a fucking donut, bro. £3.50 for a donut. That ain't right, bro. That ain't right, bro. Not sure how it would be to build with, but there was something called Insta Snow, if I remember correctly. It's made from the same stuff they use in diapers. Oh, it's like I think isn't that stuff that you can spray on your windowsills at Christmas? Give you a little snowy backdrop. I think that's the stuff I was thinking. I don't think you can build with that there. Probably quite expensive as well, wouldn't it? I reckon we just get an industrial Hollywood fucking snow machine. Let's not fuck around, right, missy? Perpetual snow. Probably costs us a fortune. I dread to think what the electrical consumption or something like that would be. We'll turn it on for exactly 3 seconds a day, right? I know. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I do. I don't know what to say, mate. Wentex, thank you for 70. I'm sorry to hear you're feeling shit, dude. That sounds awful, man. We might have to put you down at this point, Wentex, if it carries on. I mean, this is like a serious man flu. You know what I'm saying? We can't have this spreading to the rest of the population, my friend. Where's this fucking cave? I want to say... Ooh. Does anyone know where the cave is? These are the howlers. Oh, they're level 7 though, dude. I don't think that's a good idea, is it? Spend XP. I mean, maybe Mighty Blow. What's that going to cost me? 170. I'm not sure I actually confirmed the other one. Health. I might just pump a few points in health as well. Alright, so hang on then. Cave. Let's have a look at the map. Oh shit, where am I? What's the... is this like loot I've not got or something? Or... Level 5 plus. Oh, Trog Cave! Trog Cave. Oh, dude. Let's go, boys. Let's go and have a look. So hang on, where are we? It doesn't actually... Does it show you where you are on the map? Or does it just give you... Oh shit, it's a Trog! There's a Trog and we found in a Trog Cave! Oh, dude. He was a sneaky little bugger, dude. Don't you worry, I've got this, lads. I won't let you down, boys. Why is my... God, has he slayed me or something? What level is he? Level 3. Dude, what the fuck, dude? Why has everything suddenly gone so slow? Hang on, let's have a look at this. We might have some magical equipment here. 2 meditate and resist frost. Right, we'll put that on. Trousers. Yes. Oh, I thought that was a shield. A girdle. Yes. Oh. How do I know if it's better than the one I've got? I don't think there's an item compared. Girdle soulbound requires level 3. That's better. Mana and courage. Spell critical rate. How many rings can I have? 2 rings. Alright, that's good. A choker. Have I got a choker on? +2 meditative thingy-majinglies. Spell critical and shields. That's probably better, right? Longbow. How would I equip a longbow then? Pop that in there. Unable to equip item. Why? Is it because rangers can't use them? I've got a cap. Oh, I can actually see he's got the actual cap went on him. Look. All right, we got a bit of gear now. Look. Gloves. Have I got any gloves? Cotton gloves. Let's put these on. Oh man, we should go and empty all this out, really, shouldn't we? Oh, let's have another go at one of these trogs. Let's see if we can do a bit better, because he was a bit of a tough cookie. We'll open with that. Give him a blast with that. Alright, this is rough, dude. Alright, we got him. Oh, radiant dagger. Where did that go? So if it's red, I can't use it. So presumably there's like a class. I probably want to do a heal as well, don't I? My microphone is not off. I can clearly see my microphone, and everyone's talking to me, you knob. You're right, Jericho. I saw someone passing me with the grumble now. What's your name, dude? Come and say hello. I'm trying to find the Trog Cave, dude. The Wondrous Forest. Oh, we've gone too far. We need to go back. Let me go and see. I feel like this is where it should be. Oh. Ah, here we go. The Forgotten Ledger. Let's have a look. Forgotten Ledger. Take all. What does it say? Green trogs haunt tunnels. Their whispers trouble unwary adventurers. Unable to equip. I'm pretty sure we can sell everything. Oh, hang on. What's this? This looks nice. Armor bag. Magical helm. That's nice, boys. That's nice. Animal leg. Okay, get rid of that. Right, let's go and have a look in a cave, dude. Hello? Oh, boys. We got a trog. What level? Level 3 trogs, boys. Alright, I'm just gonna... There's Sergeant War. Lance Corporal Aseb. Is it open world dungeons? Oh, yes, like a boss, bro. I can't move. Shit, I was paralysed, I think. Hang on, we got some boots there. Boots, armor. What have we got on here? We've got cloth boots. Is there something that tells me like so my armor value is 34? I wonder what it was when we started playing. I didn't really. Is that a ladder or just a bit of a? This is very reminiscent of old. So hang on, is this what Mur was like then? Is this very reminiscent of Mur? You were like were you a DM or a designer on that, weren't you? Dr. Gnosis. It is weird that I can't zoom in. It'd be nice if I could zoom in, even if it, you know, the graphics like look a bit ass at that point. It'd be nice to just. I have tried the mouse scroll wheel, doesn't seem to do anything. Hang on, is that fucking it? Hang on. Troll caves completed and the ledger was on the outside. That seems a bit wank, doesn't it? I think we've lost sound. I'm sure we've lost sound on the game. Hang on. Don't tell me it's going to be one of those games. It's because it's running in a window, innit? I bet this is going to be the old sound issue, innit? Same as I bet it is, guys. Exactly the same as. Oh no, there's still no sound. Oh. Oh, well, that's really weird then. Hang on, let me have a look. You can hear that, can't you? Oh no, there's no sound. The game sounds dead. My desktop sounds not dead. Hang on a minute. Let me open up YouTube. Oh, that's my own channel. What the fuck?
We're not ready for super intelligence. This is actually a video from.
So it's a game thing, not a my PC thing. Is that a bug? Should we leave the cave maybe or? Did the sound stop as soon as I came in? I don't think it did I? I'm sure I had sound on the first. On the first fight, right? On the first Trog fight? I think I did anyway. Let's ignore him. Let's just get out and see if the sound fixes itself. He is going to put a bit of a zoom in on it. Yeah, I mean, you know, whether or not you use it doesn't really matter, but it would be nice when it just makes you feel a little bit more. Oh shit, hang on, is this dude? Oh no. He has aggroed me, hasn't he? Gotta remember, I do need to keep. Oh, we made it to. Oh, God, you get loads of loot, don't you? But thanks, War. I don't have to get out. I think the sound's just gone, dude. Anyone else playing had the same issue? Options. Music volume. Back. Resume game. Oh, well, that's a bit of a disappointment, isn't it? Once he made this game for him and his friends, he didn't know it's going to blow up. I tell you what, you know what this feels like? This feels like one of those ideas, you know, like when you first DM in and you just do like really simple quests. And then you think, fuck it, I'll just digitize it. And I remember when I first started DMing a lot, I used to just draw dungeon maps. And that's really all it was. There wasn't really an overworld or anything. There wasn't, you know, the town or the wizard's tower. It was literally just a dungeon. That sort of had to be gone through sequentially. And I kind of used that sort of, you can't enter that room until you get the key from back in the other room kind of way of designing it. And this actually feels a bit like that. I didn't know that, but it does. It feels like someone's just put together like the idea of like a little mini super simple combat campaign with a nice little bit of loot. Yeah, it's kind of cool. You've had a few restarts, Joker. Yeah, well, I suppose if you restart it, maybe that solves the problem. So, I mean, there you go. But let's just try. Hang on, let me just. What do we want to do? Let me close that down. Exit the game, because obviously we know the sound on the PC's working. Oh shit, hang on. Yeah, as soon as I reboot, the sound's back. Oh, hang on, hang on, shit, hang on. Yeah, so as soon as I close it and come back, the sound's back. And it looks like we're back where we started. I actually have no idea who that quest was for. Ah, I think we've been lucky. Has he got mounts in the game? What? Okay. Okay, Troll Cave's complete. Ah, splendid work! Your findings confirm my suspicions. Your careful documentation is appreciated. Thank you for the thorough field work. Choose a reward. We'll go for some healing pots. Alright, so let's have a ganders, let's have a ganders. Whoa. What the fuck? Disconnected. What the fuck just happened? Whoa. What the fuck, dude? It won't let me log back in. Oh, everyone's just got disconnect. Oh. We've killed the game, boys. What did Michael Jackson say to Darth Vader? Addy, are you okay? Are you okay, Addy? Fucking awesome video, mate. How you doing, Dayhawk Hastings? Maybe that's what happened then. Maybe everything's linked to the servers dying or something. Oh, was that you? I just saw War. What was that? You in the dungeon, bro? We are back. So I don't want to keep having the. I'm not sure. It seems to be hiding the password, but how you get on with it, War? So if this is if we're all as happy as we seem to be with something like this, why are we all not playing like another MMO? When this hasn't necessarily really. Does it not prove my point? That we are desperate for an MMO, yeah. That we're even thinking about booting up something like this that scratches the basic MMO itch, right? Big open world, lots of players running around, the same shit shooting, the same fucking field moving shit. You know what I mean? It's why are there not more MMOs, bro? You clearly don't need a big budget, do you? You don't have to reach for the stars, do you? Oh no, you're gonna get killed by this thing. I will save you, fair maiden. Oh no, now I'm going to die horribly because this is way out of my... Oh no. Mistakes were made, boys. This thing's kicking my ass. Oh man, this thing's got skill. This is like a level 6 beast, bro. I'm gonna leg it. Let's see what happens if we try and run. They're bringing towards the NPC, the old NPC trick. Get someone help out, boys! I need help! Oh no! I'm gonna die, dude! That's it. Good work, lads. Good work. Keep him dead. Coming back around, Sergeant Simpatico. Good work, lad. Good work. Yeah, I got the guy who saved you all. Oh, beautiful. Thank you very much, sir. I just saw someone saying something about that. Did someone like just say they were uninstalling because like they just lost a level or something? Yeah. I mean, what's everyone's thoughts on it then so far? That was you, boy. Yeah. Kind of a big rollback. Oh, was it for me as well? Yeah. How do you even join zones, Jericho? I haven't seen anything that like, you know, like where does it tell you all that sort of stuff? Is it like, can you join like different instances or something? You see, it says like, oh, it's just a drop down. Holy fuck, there's quite a lot. Is that globally, or is that, am I like region based, and has it popped me on the EU and there's a US, or what they got? He's maxing out. Fucking hell. So how's he going to make money from it then? Just out of interest, yeah? So the dude's made the game, it's completely free. Someone said there's no NTX. So what's his plan for monetization? You know what I mean? I mean, you don't just make a game and put it on Steam for absolutely nothing, right? I mean, if he charged 99p for it, I'm sure everyone would have still bought it, right? Like, I'm going to try and make a Dreg coffee, dude. So he said, so he's not gonna monetize it. He's got a good job. He just made it for a bit of a laugh. Stick it on Steam. Let everyone have a bit of a giggle. Yeah. And he said if the game blows up, he's going to change a lot of stuff, icons and everything. So I suppose if you've got a nice hobby project. I mean, let's put it this way: he's off to a pretty good start, isn't he? Do you know what I mean? Maybe you should do it for charity then. Maybe you could. I'm sure lots of people would like to contribute, wouldn't they? Maybe you could send it to like one of the kids' charities, you know, the gamer kids' charities or something. Like add a few cosmetics or something. Because that'd be kind of nice. Because then it's a badge that you've also supported a charity. You could just add in like a cape or a tabard, you know, 99p. Raise like millions of quids for kids. That'd be nice in the gaming industry, wouldn't it? Under the banner of Dread Mist. That'd be cool. However, I'm going to be honest, it's not very good, is it? Let's not beat around the bush. It's a bit shit. It's amazing that one man's done it, but I ain't fucking playing it, so fuck that. It's been a nice curiosity piece, but yeah, I ain't going to be putting any time into that, mate. Fair play to him, though. I mean, if I'd made it, I'd be super fucking impressed with myself, but it's not the kind of thing I'm going to invest any time in. I'm not desperate to play video games. You know what I mean? Let me have a look. I'm gonna hit some Dune. I think. Dune. All right, let's get in there. Amazing what he's achieved. I mean, I wonder how long it's taken him to get there. You know. Let me get this all set up. Dune. Is there anything else out there that we could? If anyone's got another one that we can jump on to have a bit of a giggle with tonight, let us know. But yeah, I mean, if I'm going to play something like that, it just tells me that I'm going to be a lot happier playing something that is a bit more fleshed out. You know, I clearly have a fairly low threshold for enjoyment. I think is it about 10-12 hours worth of content in that? Did someone say? Which I think is amazing. Maybe someone else. I mean, if he's not into the gaming world, he's quite happy with his lot in life. You know, this is just a passion. I wonder if someone else will come along and just say, take a look at that and the immediate success of it and go, you know what? We don't need a multi-billion-dollar budget to make an MMO. We just need to make something that just puts ticks in a box. You know? We don't need to spend thousands, hundreds of thousands developing assets. We just, you know, off-the-shelf stuff. Keep it simple, but just keep it, you know, keep it clean. He started playing World of Sea Battle. World of Sea Battle. Is that a new one? An old one? How you doing, Raz? How's things, bro? How's Crimbo and everything been, man? You all right? And thank you very much, Simpsy, as well. I'm going to get myself some scampi fries later. I'm quite looking forward to that. But the end game is an infinite scaling dungeon going down and no max level. Just keep the grinding. Yeah, I mean, what's really interesting is earlier I was literally saying, like, if you were to take, like, say something like Ultima Online, which was, you know, a reasonably complex-ish MMO, to a degree, you know, obviously open world housing and a ton of other things, but and you know, just sort of make it. Maybe I was saying, like, even if it was just like full rotational rather than pure isometric. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we might start seeing in years to come
amongst the wild threads of history and the
some much smaller budget MMOs that are actually pretty much all we really want, you know? Nice and simple. Can't remember. I think I'm logging. Did I log out in the deep desert yesterday? I think I did, didn't I? What, you'd rather do live action? See, I wouldn't care. I don't care whether a game's tab targeting or direct action, personally. I think they both have their pros as well as their cons from a development point of view. I think tab targeting, when it, oh my god, Buck, you absolute fucking monster. I swear you guys do this deliberately. Look. Just look. And then look at this. Why do you do it to me? This is basically online bullying at this point, isn't it? I mean, what did I do to deserve it, dudes? It's not by accident, is it? We all know that. It's... Look, and then the reef. Yeah, fuck you, Buck. Yeah. I can see you in chat. How are you, dude? Right, now, what was I actually doing yesterday? I can't remember. Alright, let's put this bad boy down. Oh, hang on. Before we do that, let's go and do... Oh, no, the buggy is here, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, it's down here, isn't it? Been living at peace and blessed to be alive. Hope all is well. You set the standard pretty low, ain't you, Raz? Alive. Oh, well, that's a good start. How are you, mate? You've been enjoying some Shrouded? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one, mate. Yeah. I just need to hold off to 1.0, bro. I am really looking forward to Enshrouded. I was hoping it would be a multiplayer sort of thing, but I think I'm resigned to the fact that that probably won't happen. I'm not a fan for what they've done with, like, the NPCs in multiplayer, but you know, it is what it is. I still think, I mean, I've been sort of following the game for ages now, man, long before it came out. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it, bro. I don't know how much longer we've got left before the big so-called 1.0. Have I got any? This is all mine as well, isn't it, in here? Shit. That is not what I meant to do. God almighty. Alright, so... I suppose what I could do... We could go out early morning now, take the buggy out, get that filled up. Buck, do you need the buggy? Because I'm filling up all the boxes here, dude. Do you want me to just go in... Oh, is that thing? Oh, wow, it is huge, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want to F you over, Buck, because I'm going to... With a full buggy and 2 full boxes before I go and get my assault ornithopter. You alright? Yeah, oh, cheers, dude, thank you. Is it Stravidium that I really need now, man? Are you playing solo? Or are you on like a little co-op sort of friends thing, Raz? What's the plans, bro? Yeah, I think the they just added the water update, didn't they, Raz? Which is pretty cool, man. See, playing that Dread Mist there, right? It makes me realise, like, how easy it is for someone like me to boot up World of Warcraft and just enjoy the world. You know, I'm not really after an MMO to be in a rat race to get to, like, the top tier stuff. I just want to be in, like, a world, you know, where there's things to do. There's always something to go and do. A new site, a new quest, a new grind, a new dungeon, you know? I don't need the next big thing. I just need, you know, a 2026 variant of something else, I suppose. It's quite an eye-opener, isn't it? I mean, I immediately could feel that, ooh, I like this. You know, when you get your first bit of loot, and, you know, it's all like a bit haphazard, and, you know, I think for me, you know, the resolution on it, it sort of looked a bit blurry in my head. It made my eyes feel a bit funny, to be honest. But, you know, what someone has achieved there is phenomenal, really, isn't it? And it would be really nice to sort of like sit down, buy them a few beers and a packet of pork scratchings and say, like how long is that taking you? Like, you know, like what's been the time investment for something like that? It's quite fascinating for me to see these. And then the fact is that it like with no idea of making money from it, it is, you know, obviously I think it's a bit silly, to be honest. Like I said, you might as well just share it, you know, get in touch with. What is it? What's the big one that a lot of stream / YouTube content creators get? Is it St. Jude's or whatever it is? You know, the children's charity. Like I say, you don't need to still make it super accessible. Just add a cape to the game or something. You know, for $1.99 or 99p. And just you know, send all the proceeds, you know, to one of these kids' charities or something. That'd be kind of like really cool. Might as well get some fucking money out of it, right? Do some good. Get through the pearly gates, right, Raz? Or the hidden doors. Oh, I don't know about that, dude. I'm not sure what you mean by hidden doors. And is that the hello friend in the deep desert? Is it? Hello, friend. So that means everything down here is going to be gone, then, doesn't it? The highly hostile PvP sands of the deep desert, as that flash of headlights. So I don't know about hidden doors. So the one thing I didn't like about Enshrouded was the towers, Raz. I don't know if they're any better. But so I played like when it first came out, and actually had access to it before that. But the towers, dude. And it was just like a little bit of jumping around, you know, some spikes coming up out of the floor, a little bit of grappling. Do you know what I mean? And they always felt like really, really gimmicky. Like you've got this insane voxel buildy, crafty, shroud mist shenanigans going on, and then this like, to be honest, mate, I can't even compare it to a Mario platformer. Mario platform infinitely better. I really didn't like those sections, dude. Felt very contrived, very gimmicky, and very low budget compared to the rest of the game, dude. But I don't know if they've like made them a bit more interesting, you know, like maybe with some puzzle, actual legit puzzle elements or combat sections or something. I always hoped that was the case. It was more a test bed for character movement, climbing, jumping, grappling, and it was just a test bed for that sort of stuff, you know. Again, I don't know. That's why I enjoyed Lotro so far. Nice chill experience. I really no need to rush. Yeah, I mean, I think Lord of the Rings is a no-go because of the scaling issue. I just don't think. I think we're gonna have the same issue. It's just going to look so out of sort of. It's going to feel so soft and fuzzy on the focus. I just think it would annoy me. Which has got better, like say you could objectively say better graphics, because I suppose what we're getting at is that sort of getting realistic style thing. Which is, and you're like looking at texture detail and geometry in buildings. Is Lotro better than Guild Wars 2, or is Guild Wars 2 better than Lotro? I literally cannot remember. I played Guild Wars 2 fairly recently. Very, very low texture resolution, but it's kind of I don't know. There's a crispiness to it, though. There is a crispiness to Guild Wars 2. Just feels a little glider like. Character moves a lot slower than the actual movement, so it looks like you're kind of sliding around. Is that still a thing? Yeah, so it's almost like some games feel like you're actually. It feels like you're moving, say, almost like a treadmill that your character is actually walking on. Yes, I know what you mean, actually, dude. Yeah, I can't remember how bad that was in that game. Yeah, it's sort of like in some games, like your character takes let's say, a measurable 1 stride step. But it's like you only move 3/4 of a stride or more than a full stride, isn't it? And you get that kind of skating vibe, don't you? Yeah, I'm the same. That's exactly the same here, Rush. There is an in-game UI slider, if you want to call it that, but all it really does is the heads-up display elements on some of the icons. It's not actually scaling anything at all outside of a couple of, you know, very finite elements in it. It's not good enough. But obviously, Alarian's using just what is basically just a big giant upscaler, aren't you, dude? I just know that's going to look like butt, to be honest, mate. What I think for me, Rush, it's about me making a bit of a stance, because they've been saying apparently the UI is the biggest problem with Lord of the Rings. I didn't realise this until I started looking into this issue with the UI scaling. And when I started reading about it, there were little flashbacks of memories, dude, because I remember thinking, like, fuck me, I played that game a long time ago, right? And I do remember with screenshots, like, how many of us used to play it, like, with the heads-up display turned off at times, because it just massively improved the frame rate. And apparently they've been saying they're going to add, like, this UI scaling info. I think the last post that someone dug out on Reddit dated back, I can't remember now, it was either 6 or 8 years ago, where they promised that was in the works, and it never manifested itself. And apparently the UI is the biggest issue with Lottery. It causes all the problems, all the lag, all the server issues. There's something apparently about the UI that's just completely fucked. And that because when you think about it, it sort of starts making sense as well, because UI scaling really shouldn't be a complicated thing, right? It really shouldn't. I'm not saying like you click your fingers and it magically works, but it really should not be that big a fucking deal for a game like Lottery, right? But apparently the whole thing is so deeply embedded in the core base code, and the way it works, and the performance impact it has on every facet of the game is part of why it plays so badly on modern day PCs. But you know, it's like I said, you know, if they were to do a Lord of the Rings Online enhanced edition, you know, clean it all up, you know, do something like that, I'd happily hand over money for it, dude. I really would. But it ain't never going to happen, dude. I'm going to assume that person's grabbed everything, so that was a total waste of time. I think what we'll do is we're going to get the Scout Ornithopter. No, the Assault Ornithopter. We'll go in, like, fresh reset, take everything we got yesterday over, and sort of soft reset ourselves. A lot of trade plays like ass these days on modern computers compared to how it used to. It's all stuttery and jerky. It's one of those games that just don't like, you know, modern day winks and things. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not terrible, but you'd think a game of that age would play like so silky smooth that it would almost be like one of the things that makes it special, right? But it fucking doesn't. Not once you get out and about proper. It's all over the place, dude. Something to do with the, you know, the early code base, I'm going to assume. I mean, it is. It's not. You got to remember, it is a really old game, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, I suppose what would be interesting, Larry, is compare it to, like, say, something like, what would it be? Pantheon. Because Pantheon is a bit of shit, to say the least, isn't it? But I do feel like it's also good enough. You know, if Pantheon can actually, like, make things just more interesting, everything feels quite placeholdery, doesn't it? Like the amount of armor sets that I've worn in Pantheon that are basically the same as the tier before it, because, you know, they just haven't added, you know, the complexity and detail to it all. Right, so I've got a problem here. Can I get over there? No, that ain't gonna happen, is it? We'll have to go that way then. The Mines of Moria expansion for so how many expansions are there for Lord of the Rings Online? Elder Scrolls Online's got some weird update happening soon, hasn't it? From what I I know T mentioned it, adding some sort of like world difficulty elements to it. Are you playing anything, Simpsy, if you're out there? You got anything that you're delving into? Any thoughts on Hightail, Simpsy? I think that's the next one I'm going to have a look at. Might be a bit ass on launch, but I'm definitely going to keep an eye on it throughout this year. I'm not sure whether it'll be, you know, something that I want to pump mega time into, but you know, I've always been a big fan of the project from a long time ago, back when I was playing Minecraft and Hightail became a thing as a project, so it'd be really nice for me just to see it, really. We spoke about it so many times on this channel, and it just felt like it was never going to happen, didn't it? And then, of course, we got the death blow that it literally wasn't happening, and now it looks like Riot have done us proper, and we'll finally get to see something, albeit the older engine variant. You don't see why someone would play Pantheon over Lord of the Rings Online. I think for, I mean, let's delve into it. I mean, I think Pantheon is all about the group play, whereas Lord of the Rings, you can do a lot of it solo, can't you? I think therein lies the core difference. Pantheon is built, and I know even people in our own community just sat there grinding the same mobs over and over to gain levels. I'm sorry, but that is just not what Pantheon's meant to be. I'm not saying you shouldn't play like that. I'm not trying to be the fun police, but that is not what Pantheon's about. Pantheon is about playing in a team, in a party. It's about almost like the old school ideology of being in a party, like you are around a D&D table and going out and hunting things. Doing the dungeons. It's not about sitting in one spot grinding mobs over and over with a shitty time to kill with your shitty fucking cleric class. It's meant to be a group adventure, and tons of the content is always going to be designed for that. I think they'll I think they'll roll that back. I don't think they've got any choice. I think once again it'll be another MMO that's built for single players. But that's the point. It's not just another theme park fucking MMO. You know, she's meant to be... It's meant to be a little bit more about it, isn't it? I think that's the core difference. It's all from a gentleman called Brad McQuaid, isn't it? Who was the brainchild of all the early... Well, what was it? Was that EverQuest? No. Was it EverQuest that Brad McQuaid did? You know, the early stuff. The really early stuff. Where it was, I think Loctro and WoW and Guild Wars 2, they're born of a slightly different culture, aren't they? I think if you go back to, I mean, UO, I would say UO could still be played largely single player or smaller grouped. I never really played EverQuest, so I can't really comment, but Pantheon, you want to be with someone all the time to really be playing Pantheon proper, Alarian. You know what I mean? Hang on, because wait, what changed? You did not bounce off the wall spiraling down there? Did I not? Are you sure? I still landed on the ground though afterwards, right? I might have clicked it just at that perfect time, dude. But I don't think anything's changed, mate. My headset's just died. Alright, let me put that away and let's go and get our big one. Yeah, it was Brad McQuaid that did EverQuest. So someone help me out here, because I always like to flesh out the knowledge. But Brad McQuaid, he was like, you know, seen as the father in I mean, Richard Garriott with Ultima Online, wasn't it? Was Brad McQuaid, what's it? EverQuest. Single player MMOs, yeah, they all are though these days, aren't they, Colton? See, I think there's a perfect blend. I think if you have an MMO whose core content is designed specifically for groups, I think New World nailed it, to be honest. You know, they had some absolutely fantastic dungeons, expeditions as they called them. Oh, can I hear now? Yeah. But they also had an element of, I suppose, the solo player grind for materials for crafting and other things, and just the general support stuff you need for your character when they went into a dungeon. And I really like that, because, like, obviously not everyone wants to be in a party all the time, and I think that's where Pantheon kind of struggled a little bit, because, you know, you did end up hating the game because you sat there grinding a mob with a terrible time to kill. Just to gain a few experience points because your mates weren't on, or, you know, you just wanted to be Billy No Mates that day. So I think as long as an MMO designs its core progression content around groups, but also has peripheral single player login for half an hour, you know, while your girlfriend's doing her hair or something before you go out content, I think that works really well. I think it's nice to just log in, kill a few mobs, get a few gold pieces, or go and, you know, kill them for the linen for your tailoring. I like that, but the core content needs to be, really does need to be group based. Otherwise, what's the point? Yeah, personal preference, I know, but play Black Desert a few lines. I would play Black Desert fucking tomorrow, but everyone always reminds me there's no fucking dungeons. I love dungeons, man. And you know what I mean? Just give me dungeons, bro. I love that stuff. Morning, Gas. How are you, mate? How's things? How's the new job, dude? Didn't Garrett de-shroud? Richard Garriott was involved in Shroud of the Avatar, and then I think they kicked him off the project, didn't they? And let's be honest, it is the biggest scam of all time, right? I mean, it really wasn't. I even got rid of the newsletter in the end. I mean, it really was terrible, wasn't it? Is it still available? Can you still log in? I'm sure you can. But I mean, the amount of money they were charging for stuff was just, I mean, it was absolutely just ridiculous, wasn't it? I think games that remove the barrier to entry, the lack of investment leads to things being a flash in the pan. And that includes removing the effort to build a party or a guild and lack of grinds to level. Yeah, it is, and I think this is the real cultural difference, isn't it? But between the old MMOs and more accessible MMOs, as they describe themselves these days. I think I miss that. Well, we are our own worst enemy, right? I mean, how many people would have this conversation, potentially agree with it, but then actually be exactly the people that go and watch all the YouTube videos on how to kill the boss in the dungeon? Because they don't really want the challenge. They just want the loot. The dopamine hit. So you see, I like to go into a dungeon and not know anything about it. You know, actually slowly walk around, look at all the beauty of it, you know, especially in something like New World. Yeah, so some of those dungeons were pretty spectacular. I do like to have a mooch around. Oh, hang on, shit, was I going to drop any stuff off? Spy, sorry guys. I do, and I like. There's nothing better for me than getting whooped by a boss like 3, 4, 5 times in a row. But each time we learn a little bit, we get to another phase, or we spot something, a little tell, a little something. I love that, dude. But I think I'm in the minority, a significant minority. I don't think most people want to play like that, to be honest. And I get it. You know, it's not like I'm even saying one's better than the other. The simple fact of the matter is people don't have a lot of time these days. You know, the world is a crazy, scary, busy place, isn't it? Just to get a few hours to sit down and play with your friends is all you can wish for at the weekend, isn't it? And you don't really want to be beating your head against, oh, this is going to be a nightmare, man. Well, again, this is another thing that annoys me about the developers of this game. That they just, why is everything so fucking small? Just, you know what I mean? Like, everything just should be double the size, dude. It's like, everything is made to be annoying in this game. And the size of boxes and the volume of boxes for a game where half of it is about moving thousands of tons of ore. Things like this generator. This generator should never have been bigger than a 1 square block. What it did was it literally forces players to make bases way bigger than they need to be. Because these are your holy grail. Because you've also made a rod for your own back. Because people have to log in every X amount of days to power their fucking bases. And these are the easy things to power. So everyone builds hundreds of these. And in order to have hundreds of these, because they don't fit in a one block fucking square, you have to make your base twice the fucking size of what it needs to be. Honestly, I don't think Funcom needs to be sat down with someone that actually knows how to make fucking video games, to be honest. There is just like, everything about the game can be so frustrating. And the thing is, it's a really fucking good game. They just need to stop making it fucking annoying. I've been on the basic PTC grind with the new content, documenting it and helping people learn the content. I've seen your test stations on the PTC for like dungeons so much. Hang on, PTC, is that for this? No, God, please, oh my God, you might make my day today. What are the new dungeons like, dude? In fact, talking about that, I need to go and get some water actually. But you don't need me to come over yet, do you? You're not waiting for me to clear boxes out, are you, mate? Dude, it's the reason I'm playing at the minute, Colton, in this game. I'm hoping Chapter 3 is a case of pretty much what I've just been saying there. Of Funcom saying, okay, like, look, we've done the hard work. We've got the game out, all right? The game works. You know, I still think there's some terrible elements to it, but, you know, I think I can say that about all games. You know, the invisible wall that you crash into every time you transition to the world map is just pathetic, right? But it was my game of the year last year, Colton. Like, seriously, like, I think it was really solid. I loved what they've done. Yeah, I think for any developers to make a desert so interesting to explore, I've really liked what they did. I really did like what they'd done. Massive kudos to them. They also didn't launch at a ridiculous price. You know, it was a pretty solid, you know, entry price. About £30–35, was it, something like that? Around launch, might be a bit less there. And for me, all the really difficult stuff has been resolved, and now all I need them to do is just sit down and just figure out what they're gonna do, because the game isn't right now going anywhere. You know, that they've lost a ton of their early player base. You know, every stream, so I don't really want to necessarily go over it again today. We've been talking about the PvP, PvE issues. They now need to make a decision about what this game is. Rip the band-aid off, make a fucking decision and stand by it. And I'm really hoping Chapter 3 is at least the beginnings of them doing that. I do very much hope so. Because right now, it feels like... What the hell? What the fuck? That is not the gun that I wanted, is it? Okay, well that's fine. I can deal with that. I'm really rusty with the combat. I have to bear with me, guys. I'm thinking about like what all the hotkeys and where all my guns are. So yeah, I really hope that Chapter 3 is a bit of an insight into where they feel they want to take the game in terms of the core content. Because I think if they build really good, robust PvE content, the game could be absolutely amazing. Because I think PvP will always find a way. There's always going to be something you can do to appease the PvP crowd. So... The dungeons I'm very excited by. Now, I'm going to be the first to admit I don't really know anything about it, Colton. I've heard procedurally generated dungeons that we'll be able to allocate a difficulty to when we first enter, and they're going to be instanced for our party, not open world dungeons. I don't know if any of that is true. Apparently some of the loot we get out of it, I've heard, and Alarian, I think you and I spoke about this, that the loot we get out of the dungeons is going to be like modifications, enhancements of the existing stuff we have. Oh shit, they're despawning way fast. Dude, I've done this. You remember yesterday I said like it's really weird, like I only got like a couple of full bodies. I did this the other day, right? And I killed like nearly all of this and the bodies stayed. So it must have been a glitch then. They're despawning so much faster than they did when I played the other day. I think I've been given a full sense of corpse timer duration, to be honest. I need to be way faster, don't I? I killed like this whole compound like this, just chilling out. Got all the bodies, and then sort of like just went and dropped them off here, basically down there. I got 10 bodies, dude. There ain't no way that's happening today, is there? You reckon that was just a one-off glitch? It has 5 dungeons that have progressive difficulty. You can ramp it up to just one shot you. And what's the benefits of doing that? Do you know, on the harder difficulty settings, are you getting significantly better gear? If that makes sense, you know? Are they designed, another question, are they designed more for multiplayer groups? You know, on the higher difficulty setting, you really need to be in a group. So the other problem this game has is it's not instant loot. So, like, even if I go in with a team of 5 of us, it's just like 1/5 of the loot per player, isn't it? I don't know, man. I think that a lot hinges on Chapter 3, though. Thanks, Buck. Thank you. I love the game, but the necessity for upkeep kind of annoys me. Like you don't need to anymore, Raz. Just so you know. I mean, to be honest, mate, I think it's a little bit too late. So you actually have now got. I can't remember what they call it, dude. But the only way I'm going to do this, then, I'm actually going to have to bring the buggy round to that front entrance. See, I killed them all down there and then brought them all up here. So. Is the like the spawn based on like server? I don't know. Like I just can't believe how fast they're despawning. So it's instantly. So it would like say I go into a dungeon, right? Colton, and don't worry if you don't know the answer, mate. I'm just interested if you do. If I go into a dungeon, say with you. And we put, let's just say we put it on tier 1, the easiest difficulty, right? And we go through it, and there's a box in there, and it's the box of the big loot. Yeah, let's say it's the super loot box, right? The one we really wanted to go there. If I loot it, can you also loot it and get loot? Because if the answer to that is yes, I'm immediately very interested in the future of Chapter 3, man. He's dead, right? Alright, let's I'm really stressed out now because I feel like they're gonna despawn after like 3 or 4 seconds. Definitely not got a consistent understanding of this. Kill them all! Kill them all! Kill them all! What's that noise? Whoa. Oh shit! That ain't gonna work, is it? Shit. So this is where I need to... I'm alright. I'm a bit rusty with the blades, so I think I'll... Can I damage my own vehicles with grenades? Like if I lobbed a grenade to get him, would it damage my shit? Or my buggy, should I say? I really like the combat though. I really do like the combat engine. I know a lot of people think it's awful or dislike the melee, and some people love the melee. It always seemed like a bit of a chalk and cheese combo, to be honest. You can pick up more mates to enhance your gear. The difficulty dictates the amount you get, and it's better with friends. You actually get more loot if more of you go in. Okay, so that's sounding good then. We found it to be a bit of both. Some dungeon bosses that have features that benefit from a large party, others benefit from small parties. None of them are easier to... Easy to solve. See, this sounds good. I'm going to be honest. This sounds good, guys. You're right, Sol. Just made Solidos of my moving base. Hope they sell in the auction house. Oh, is this where you like make a really cool base and then sell the blueprint so somebody else can just go and build it? Yeah, I actually forgot about that. Yeah, that's cool, dude. Is it a really nice one, dude? Good luck, man. Good luck. Oh, here we go. Everyone gets a constellation chest at the end that drops gear specific to the player. It's usually 1 to 3 pieces of gear. Oh, wow. See, this is music to me. This sounds really good, dudes. This actually sounds really good. No, sorry, right. So what you can do now, right? Say you've got a base out in Hagar Basin. Yeah, you make. I don't know if you make a new. There's a new tool. I think you basically make a new tool, and it miniaturizes it. It goes blub, 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 and it literally puts it. You know, like my vehicle tool. This thing. Yeah, I think it's like this, but for your base, dude. It just like miniaturizes it, puts it in the base tool, and then you log out and you go and play Fortnite or Hightail for a few months, and then you think, oh, I fancy a bit more Dune, and you log back in, you go and find a nice little spot, you plop your base back down and carry on where you left off, mate. And from what I understand, it includes everything in the chests, you know, all the things in the refineries, everything, dude. Chat, please clarify if that's right or wrong there. The drill shot, I hated the drill shot when I first used it, dude. It was like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I don't understand it. And then it dawned on me. It's really cool, isn't it? I like the drill shot as well. I like the drill shot a lot. Kind of neat. But it's like I said, Raz, and unfortunately that tool was introduced at a time when the vast majority of people's bases have... Oh shit, that didn't kill her. Color me surprised, bro. Oh shit. I think it still annoys me that there. I so wish I could throw that. I always remember talking about this a lot. It's so weird that I have to, that can, unless something's changed, I can only place my gun by being where I place my gun, right? But it's like I have to go into the line of fire in order to place it, you know? It'd be nice if I could stand here and like throw it up there, or maybe I can't throw it vertically, but like put it over there, you know, so I could be behind cover, knowing there's a dude. Say there's a dude there, and I'm here, and I could just throw out my this like that. But I can't. It always goes to my feet. As it turned out, it works out all right there. Look. But yeah, it's just like fucking hell, dude. It's just like, what the hell? Like, let me like. Yeah, a bit like the grenade, maybe. Let me throw it. Put a little arc on it or something like that. Oh shit! I'm supposed to be getting bodies in. I fuck. Shit! Where did I even put the buggy? Oh my god! Is that my buggy smoking? What? Oh, hang on a minute. Oh no! That's the other one, isn't it? I've messed this up, haven't I? I should have brought the buggy in deeper. I'm not going to get the corpses now. That would be a pretty good spot if I'd got a jiggle on with it. Oh, I might get a couple more. These seem to be lasting a little bit longer. Oh, you can actually store it to. Oh, it's not even just one base. Oh wow. Ah, well that's news to me as well. I've never used it, you see. I haven't even been back playing a little bit recently. No matching items. Did I not get a corpse? You got to be kidding me, right? I did get a corpse. Oh, I can't carry the corpse because I'm full. Oh well, we'll go back. We'll be a bit more efficient. At least I know a little bit more. Yeah, it's just throwing the body on the floor, isn't it? Now, is that just purely because I haven't got slots, do you think? As opposed to... Yeah. That's fine then. So literally, it's a snapshot of your base at the point of miniaturizing it, and it'll last forever as long as your account's viable. Log back in and just off you go. You know, like if it had been in from day one, I think they'd be in a much stronger position for the launch of Chapter 3. To be fair. Yeah, I think you're not alone in that, to be honest, Mikios. I think most people probably felt the same. I kept it up. I nearly lost the base once, didn't I? But shields were down. I'd taken a load of structural damage. And I sat there going like, I don't know, man. And this was a genuine thing. I thought, you know, maybe I just don't want this noose around my neck. You know, just let it crumble. And I sat there and I thought, shan't I go and get some fuel cells? And I decided to in the end, and I don't regret it, but I also know how fucking close I was to saying, nah, rip the band-aid off and then I don't need to worry about it, you know, next week. What the hell? Can I get the buggy around there? I don't think I can I? You don't trust Funcom with a moving tool. I use the base design that sits on one block pedestal, so terrain won't be an issue moving servers. What I said, Gray, was that like as much as the tool is a wonderful thing, there's a large number of players it will make no difference to. If, for example, there's a server merge issue, because a lot of people are built in really cool places, as they should have done. You know, up on canyons or in canyons, should I say, up on cliff faces. Now, the only way that base is really going to make any sense is if they're pretty much put back exactly where they were. You know, they've used the cliff and the canyon walls as part of their base structure. It's what makes them so unique, right? Well, that ain't going to work if you just go and plop it down on a flat bit of ground, is it? Oh, shit, that's a dude there. Oh, wrong button. Still on it. Have you guys started using like actual...
No shield!
That's a lot of corpses, dude. Oh, shit. That is a lot of corpses, bro. Where's my... Is it just down there? I really want to get all these. Is there a faster way of doing this? I don't think there is there? Oh shit, I tell you what the problem is. I'm full of all the other junk, you know. Shit. Oh no, this is a disaster. I'll tell you what then. Let's just drop. I don't need carbon ore. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't need that. I don't really need that. I don't need that. I'll do this one. I just want to get the corpses. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be honest, Gray. It's exactly why I built on flat ground. Because not because I knew that you know the base moving tool was coming, because obviously we knew it wasn't in the game. But for blueprints, dude, I just thought, you know, maybe, yes, I won't be able to save my base, but what I can do is take a blueprint of it should I come back. So why not just build it on a flat bit of land, and hopefully that will save any heartache in the future, I suppose. The new specification system in the PTC is really exciting. The bonuses are meaningful and it will allow people to slow burn and improve their characters over time. So, one of the things I've been saying that is essential to the success of the game, Colton, is meaningful progression. There's no point, right, allowing us to get all the best gear in the game if there's nothing to do with the best gear in the game. It's the fundamental flaw with Elder Scrolls Online during the leveling process, is that I'm getting better gear, but I don't need better gear. I can already pretty much kill everything with a little, with a little bit of fun. In fact, if anything, if I get any better gear, it's going to be less fun because I'm never going to get, no risk of dying ever. Now I know that's very different if you add PvP into the equation, because obviously you want every advantage you can get over another player, don't you? But for the PvEers, if you're on the treadmill, what are you on the treadmill for? If that makes sense. So what you're saying there again sounds like it has at least been thought about, you know. That was a nice easy kill, wasn't it? So if you can store 3 bases, that would be nice. I think someone said you can, didn't they? At least I know I have 1 base design that won't suffer from the terrain. Yeah. It takes about 7 to do straight to max a single specialization, and there are 5. So, give me an example of what a specialization is. So take the game today, right here, right now, and let's say I go and do my first PTC dungeon, right? Or let's call it Chapter 3 dungeon. What is the first significant change? The terminology specialization. What is it? What am I specializing in? Presumably it's different to just skills, right? You need to get your buddy to log in and move the shale base that's an AT-AT with a cat. Oh, that sounds cool. Well, you've actually built like an AT-AT. Oh, that sounds awesome, dude. You're using the 1-block pedestal to my mate. Yeah, I get it, yeah. We can move, yeah, just plop it anywhere if you want. But you just don't trust them, no. Yeah, it's I mean, I think visually, she's a very nice game. Performance, she's a bit hit and miss. There's definitely times when the frame rate... Well, I don't even know if it's frame rate. I think just the lag hits. You know, I remember a time when... There's definitely no doubt in my mind things have got worse. And I don't know why. But when I was first playing the game on our server, and I'm sure at any server, the amount of mega guild bases that I started seeing up in the aluminium areas early on, with all sorts of shit going on, right? And the frame rate never wobbled, never felt like there was like a lag, a latency, a low frame rate, anything that just generally made performance feel shit, right? Dude, I can't say that now, dude. And there's a fraction of the number of bases that there were. Not even sure I could take that shot, but... Not going to happen, is it? I think not, my cheeky little friend. Very nice, boys. Very nice. What I need to know is, so I need someone to help me out. Probably next weekend, I reckon, if I carry on playing. What I need is someone to get me a list of things that I need to have ready to go into Chapter 3. So what armor, what build. It doesn't have to be the best build, just something that, you know, you think works, that's kind of fun. I don't really want to sit here and relearn the whole game just to go into Chapter 3, to be honest. So if anyone knows, like, you know, a good loadout, something... I like shooting things. I really do like the game for shooting things. So to me, you know, I'm not so worried about melee. If anyone knows anything or exactly what I'm supposed to be getting, you know, am I supposed to, for example... make my plastanium tier weapons, or am I supposed to be going somewhere to get some nice, unique plastanium equivalents, you know? Opinions on Star Rupture. It's the next big one for the YouTube content creation space to make a lot of money on. Some big sponsorship deals over at Creepy. So always bear that in mind. A lot of people really hyping it because, you know, making a lot of money out of it. I think in general, I don't like it. I think it's a bit shit, to be honest, mate. But I'm going to stop with my conversation there because I don't think I like that style of game. I just don't. The one thing I will say, at least it's got some combat. So it's in a much better place than those other sort of what I find very dull factory games. You know, for example, Satisfactory. I don't like Satisfactory. I just don't. I have sort of dabbled in it, and I shouldn't say that I don't like it because I always like to have a bit more time under my belt to sort of like support that commentary. But I can't help it if I just don't like it. You know, I don't want to play it just to tell you why I don't like it when I already know I don't like it. I just find it quite dull. I think Star Rapture is a much better fit for a player like me because I think there is a bigger onus on combat. But I think it's very bare bones at the minute. Like very, very bare bones. I reckon it'll be one of those ones that when it eventually launches, because Creepy Jar are pretty good, man. You know, they're well known for really fleshing out and developing their products, aren't they?
There's someone here.
That is so cool watching him fall off there like that then. So I would say, just grab it. You know, if you know you like that sort of thing, I think it's a no-brainer, to be fair. But don't expect too much right now. But expect probably quite a lot in the future. That was a corpse I've just left behind, isn't it? Yeah. Bit of a weird one for me. I thought about it. I was offered a code, but... Oh. Right, I think we go back, because I'm struggling with that inventory now. Where do we go? Down there. A bit too early for you, Gray. Like most games of that design, it's too much like other games that already... Yeah, I mean, you're essentially saying what I'm saying there, Gray. If you know you like that kind of thing, I think it's going to be... You're going to be in safe hands. I don't think it's a pomp and dump early access that Creepy aren't going to do more with. I think there's you know, I think the exploration element of it seems fairly robust. Can't comment on the building because I don't really have a point of comparison, to be honest, mate. But I have had access to it. I didn't take the launch code though. Maybe I should start doing that. Maybe I should start accepting them and just do like, even if it's like a 1 or 2 hour stream. You know what I mean? So we can have a little bit of a chinwag about it, Raz. It's the Pentashields. My base made my buddy's PC straw. Oh, yeah, well, my point still stands though, dude. Like honestly, like over there and up round where Wentex and Dick lived, right? Pentashields everywhere, dude. Because it was that point in the game. Now, like, I can be going somewhere where there isn't even a base. And it's like the game's stuttering and juddering. And it's ever so weird, dude. It does look good. Looks like... I'll tell you what, there is another one, Raz, if you're interested in that sort of thing. Someone might have to work me out with the name of the game itself there. Can't remember the title. It's like it's like a survival game, but it's all based on being on a boat. Anyone seen it? Can't remember the name of it, dude. And there's also another one that's on a boat, and is that The Last Caretaker? I might remember one of them.
Hey, Grum.
It's a new one. Well. It's not like Raft or anything like that. McLash, how are you, mate? Hastings, thank you for the 66 and the tier 3, my friend. How are you, Hastings? No, not flying a boat. It's a boat. But yeah, there's a few of them out at the moment, aren't there? I had another look at Asker. Asker's the Viking-y one, isn't it? Anyone been playing that? That's had a few updates as well, hasn't it? We'll get rid of that and get rid of that, because they're not going to be any better than the ones I've got, obviously, are they? That and that go downstairs. I'm not going to bother with light darts. I never use them, so I'll ditch them, because I don't think you can scrap those, can you? My melange box is down here. I don't see what I mean. There's something really weird with the putting the weapons away a lot. It's like it's almost like he gets it out again, even though he's got it on the back. In order to put it away, he gets it out before he puts it away again. He never used to do that. It's annoying me. Yeah, the last caretaker's that's the one on the boat with like all the power connection. You're like power connecting cables with blue lights, and there's another one set on a boat as well that came out just before Christmas. Well, no, yeah, just before Christmas. The last caretaker looks all right. Yeah, actually looks okay. I mean, I don't know if it is. You know, I haven't played it. I've got no access to that one. I don't think I am anyway. Oh shit! I'm out of fuel cells. Holy shit. I suppose I would have used some, fucking hell. I need to be a bit careful now. I thought I'd got thousands of the damn things. No, not Dave the Diver. That was like ages ago, mate. Dave's been out for you donkeys, young. Pack State, if you love to grind for resources. Nah, Pack State is fucking shit, dude. Pack State is the one game I think I can't not call it a scam at this point, dude. I can't, dude. I just can't. Pack State is so bad after all this time, and they still haven't done anything to really add any meaningful content to it. It's just a sandbox. It might as well be in a fucking chat room. It's the most fucking brain dead, unengaging, just build a base. Everything's too slow. The combat's just atrocious. The only thing they've really added that one could argue is meaningful is this utter Zergfest dog shit fucking lioness tree thing, innit? The PvP tree thing. It's fucking awful, dude. I don't understand why a team that is so much bigger than Pantheon's still, I mean, the servers are terrible. The rubber banding and general performance is off the charts. The crafting is like one of the worst crafting systems I think I've ever seen in a video game. And don't forget, this is coming from someone that really wanted to support the project, man. Like, I really thought, holy shit, PAX, it is shit, but this thing is going places, man. And month after month ticked by, and they've done absolutely nothing meaningful with it, dude. It's all make your own fun, dude. Well, you got to put more effort in a video game these days, especially if you're asking people to start handing over money. And I think that was the death knell when they made it so you can have a plot from in-game funds. If you look at it, it's every single week they drop another 100, 200 players. At some point, it has to close. Those servers are not cheap to just keep up and running. It's a 40+ team, all ex-Ubisoft and EVE developers, that they're going to expect paying, you know? There's no way that game can survive unless someone chucks some money at them like Pantheon did. If that does happen, I still don't think I'd be hopeful, because they clearly have shown a complete ineptitude in understanding, one, their player base, the MMO community at a wider level, and it just makes no sense. The game is just, it's not even a game. It's barely a video game at this point, dude. It's weird. I've never been more excited for an MMO than I was PAX. I was genuinely, holy crumbs, dude. You know, if this is like early access, what can they do in the next couple of 3 years? And since launch, they don't seem to have done anything, to be quite honest, mate. You know, but people that play the game will tell you that they have done things. I could counter-argue every single bullet point they'd come up with. You know, there's meaningful combat, and then there's like... well, there's another game that used to do it as well. I can't think what it's called. where it was like a bullet list. It's like, Jesus Christ, okay, we've done an update, but how are we going to make it look better on social media? And it'll be like, oh, we added a new splash screen during the loading menu. Do you know what I mean? Like when you're really scraping the bottom of the barrel to what your update's got, you know? PAX Day is a sandbox. Yeah, it's a pure 100% sandbox. With the only meaningful combat is a PvP Zerg fest. Yeah, that's exactly what it's got me, because it's a quite good looking, but it's not though. I mean, this is where I have to like play the hardball. There's a good looking game, Mikios, that is constructed out of talent, creativity, and then bringing that to life in a 3D world at an optimized level as well. So optimization, anyone can make a pretty looking building, right? If you've got the creative flair, but can you also make it so it doesn't cause the game to run like ass? So it's a delicate balance, isn't it? What has PAX Day actually got? When you really think about it, it's just fields, some mountains, and some rivers. Anyone can make that in Unreal Engine. There's nothing amazing about it whatsoever. And then all they've done, really, is asset bought some building pieces. Which then the players put together to make cool looking stuff. But as we know, for every cool looking bit, there's also the dude that built the box. so things can start looking like ass as well, can't they? It's, you know, we've seen some terrible freaking buildings in PAX, haven't we? Did I actually put corpses in my what's it? What I don't like about PAX is they're still accepting money, and I genuinely don't think they'll survive. Even, I mean, at what point do they have to admit defeat? I mean, how much money have they got left in the bank? Because they had a ton of investment, dude. I'm talking about a ton of investment, millions of dollars, mate. Like, what have they done with it? And it does. I start feeling like we're starting to encroach into insufficient water. Oh, we're actually full then, dude. I feel like PAX is dangerously on the cusp of becoming a legitimate scam at this point. When you're accepting money knowing that nothing's happening, I think I draw the line there. Right, we'll make some more plastaining with that Stravidium. Let's see if we've got any more Stravidium over here. I thought Pantheon was the same as well. I'm going to be honest, I thought Pantheon was done. In fact, I didn't think Pantheon would even make it into 2026 at one point. But they got some fairly significant investment, didn't they? Back end of last year. So they've actually brought, I mean, to the point where they've even brought on some like new team members, haven't they? But at least Pantheon's got a game. It's not just a place to build things. It has actually got a game, hasn't it? So, you know, the dungeons, the combat, the crafting. Pantheon's got the things that actually matter. And now they can worry about, you know, making things look a bit more interesting and all that sort of stuff. I'm just trying to think. There's something else. Stravidium, isn't it? On the chemical. Keep forgetting what I'm doing. So is it not... Oh, it's because we haven't got any. Oh, it needs... Hang on. What the hell? Ah, there we go. I'm going to say, why does it need flower sand? They hope to fully cater to the hardcore PvP crew with a creative quarter. What? Do you really think that's what PAX Day was going for? Do you think PAX Day was always meant to be aimed as a PvP game? See... That wasn't my personal impression, to be honest. I thought they were going for the Care Bear crowd of like buildy, crafty, auction housey. Everyone's all lovey-dovey. That was what I thought they were going for. With, you know, some PvP zones that the PvE players wouldn't need to go to. Hang on, this is not what I'm doing, is it? because they would trade with the PvPers. Does that make sense? But now you say that, yeah, that's making sense actually. Yeah, I'm feeling like maybe I got that wrong, Mikios. Have you seen the PvP, Mikios? Oh my god, dude. It's oh Jesus, dude. Oh my god. I mean, like, dude, I remember Zergs in many games, but you know, to see that in the style that it is in a game in 2026, it breaks my heart, man. It really does. I'm sure there's a team out there that could have made done a really good job with packs. I just don't think they've got the talent. I think it just boils down to that. I just don't think they've got the talent. Otherwise, we'd have seen some much more robust mechanical systems introduced in the last year, wouldn't we? And we haven't really seen anything, to be honest. You just did your first F1 Grand Prix race in VR. It's wild compared to playing GT7 with how fast it all is. So hang on, what are you playing it in? As in you're playing as in the F1 game, or just as in a mode? Life is Feudal. Life is Feudal was pretty cool. And so Life is Feudal was actually better than PAX Day, no doubt about it. And that game was ass. Life is Feudal was ridiculous at how long it took to build things. But I think that's still going in it, dude. But it's got an insane monthly fee, hasn't it? Crazy. Thank you very much, Joshua. How you doing, bro? You alright, mate? How's things? Yeah, imagine that. You make a brand new shiny Assault Ornithops, then crash into an invisible wall. It breaks my heart every time we do it. Shred did a good job of balancing exploration crafting base. Yeah, I mean, I'm really excited to play Enshrouded. And oh shit, a storm coming across. There's been so many times I've tempted to play it, mate. And I have played a little bit. We've even streamed a little bit. But I want to wait for 1.0, dude. I really do. Yeah, take care, right? Stay safe, man. Stay safe. We'll see what Hightail brings to the gaming world, because I think, you know, I'm genuinely interested in that, because it's just been a part of my. I think a long time ago there was a lot of early access games I was very interested in and willing to throw some money at, and then early access became exactly what it is. Games like PAX. Stuff that you should never have any out for, to be honest. But Hightail, I think that's the last of my old games. It was Survive the Nights, Cube World. I suppose one could argue Star Citizen as well, and Hightail. Now Hightail I never put any money down on, because I don't think you could. I think it was just a oh no. Oh shit. I've got nowhere to put this, have I? Is that storm actually coming in?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I better go then, hadn't I? Shit, hang on. Let me put this down. Hopefully she's empty. If I jump up and go and empty my boxes, let's have a look. No. Oh no, that is right, isn't it? Yeah. Dump that, and that. Was it this one? Assault Ornithopter. We're not going to get all of that in, are we? Wow. We actually did alright again yesterday, didn't we? Oh shit! We just go straight back, dump it. It's probably going to have about, what, 3, maybe even 4 trips then. It's amazing how fast you get this stuff, isn't it? And you don't need... Well, you need a lot, but you don't need that much, do you? I mean, a week of farming, you could probably make most of the things you want in the game, I would have thought. If you're doing it efficiently, which I'm not. Oh yeah, playing F1 2025, yeah. It doesn't have VR on PlayStation. This is my first time playing it on VR on PC. Was just trying to get the VR links again. How did it go, dude? So, I mean, is it like, you know, that's a bit too much, or... I still need to decide whether to accept that Pimax headset. It comes with a fair few issues for someone like me, because I don't really stream VR, but I might drop them a message later. It was a terrible morning, Joshua. No shit rolling, no coffee, dude. It was like the worst possible start to the day when I got in the house, man. I was mortified, dude. On the 17th lap I found I'd been biting my lip gently all the way through and hadn't been blinking. Oh, dude, I did something this week, Cascal. Fuck me, dude. I was standing there having an hour with someone, right? Something happened, so I needed to bend down to pick something up. I won't get into details, right? Imagine like a sticky note style paper, yeah? So it's a piece of A4, but I folded it up into like sticky note size. And I put it in my mouth, dude. Well, I bent down, picked it up, sorted it out, and then took the paper off. It fucking peeled all the skin off my bottom lip, dude. It was like, I think it was Monday, dude. You know when we got all that, all the snow, the first bit of snow, dude? Fuck me, it hurt, bro. I can still feel a little bit of it now. I haven't done that for years and years and years and years and years, man. Like proper, like it's just one of those things, like a paper cut. I haven't had a paper cut in years, dude. And it really messed up my bottom lip, man. I still feel like it felt like it had all gone swelled up and everything. Absolutely bloody awful, bro. It is horrible, Jamosh. No coffee and no shit roll, dude. Can you imagine? It was supposed to be coffee and donuts. But I forgot to pick it up yesterday, mate. I was picking some stuff up for one of the lads who was like ended up sort of half snowed in with his little one. Well, when I say snowed in, I mean like as in his missus had the car. If I can't remember what happened. I'm sure. Oh no, they couldn't get the little one to nursery. Sorry. Yeah. So he didn't have access to the car, so he'd stayed at home. So I had to pick up like bloody hell nappies, mate. Okay. Imagine me, Tesco's picking up nappies. Paper is dangerous, Casper. Yeah, it is. You know, morning, automated. How are you, mate? Is it possible to still get all the observer pieces? I started buying last night and realised they're a lot behind Twitch. Well, if you watch Twitch, you'll get all the things they've ever offered, dude. I think at the moment, the drops allow you to get all the previous drops that have ever been. I might be wrong on that, but I don't think I am, dude. If you do exclamation mark whatever it is in chat, drops, it should send you to the page where all the info is, dude. But yeah, you might have to watch Twitch. Just mute it, dude. Just put it on and mute it if you don't want to watch it. Or well, actually, don't mute it, actually. Mute the tab. Don't mute the stream. Mute the tab. And you'll still get the drops, dude. Well, at least I think you do. Just shoot you. God, can you imagine? Dude, you'd laugh too much. I had to get. I've got some Nescafe Gold Blend in a jar. That it must be about 1 billion years old, dude. Stuff that I would never have kept. It was right at the back of all the mugs, dude. And I got a big wooden spoon, right? And the handle of the wooden spoon I've been using to chip out bits of coffee, dude. yeah, that stuff, dude. And it's like years old. And I don't know if you've ever had instant coffee, right? Instant coffee's all right for a little bit, yeah, because it's dried. It lasts quite a while. But then what happens is, I think maybe as the seal goes, a little bit of moisture gets in there, and it starts going like quite dark, doesn't it? It goes from like brown to very, very dark, or almost a black color. And then if you leave it even longer than that, it starts like joining to the adjacent granules and forms like a lump, dude. Mine is at that point, mate. I got nothing, Jabosh. Well, I shouldn't say nothing. We did have snow, bro, but it was pathetic, mate. It was it was nothing to write home about, I can tell you. I feel like I need like maybe I should make like the next one of the next tier boxes to drop all this in, look, because I just can't store it, look. No matter what I do, there's too much of it. I suppose what I can do once I've done that, I can immediately start making more. Well, no, I need the Stravidium, don't I? So we got 2,000 titanium, but I don't have any Stravidium. You're not sure where the accent's from? It's not. It's Australian, bro. This is from Adelaide, mate. Grab that. Okay, good stuff. Close, you know. Yeah, on the other side of the globe. Nescafe graduate sounds like Bovril. You don't like coffee if you drink that. Yeah, well, I didn't have any choice. Keep up with the conversation. Faith uses instant espresso for baking. See, I don't like coffee flavoured things. I like coffee. I like my coffee. I like my piping hot black coffee. Did you have a nice night out then, Bambi? What were you up to, mate? Were you whining and dining right on the lash? You looking forward to chapter 3? I am. I think chapter 3, it'll help me. Well, from what we've heard today, chapter 3 actually sounds phenomenal, which makes me extremely suspicious, because it's very rare Funcom get it right. You know, first, second, or even third time. They tend to get there in the end. I mean, I think Conan Exiles was so bad when it launched. So bad when it launched. You're in the man cave playing Dune, but the Stella and the whiskey was there. Oh, what? Oh, man, you're like a proper bloke. Oh, dude, you make me so sad. So you stayed at home on your own, playing Dune, drinking beer and whiskey. Oh, man. Jesus, good God, dude. I can only aspire to be like you, mate. You're like my hero, dude. Post your address, I'll send some of them food people to your house with coffee. Food people? You mean like an Uber delivery? We'll go back to box and empty this first. Oh, Bambi, mate. Imagine that, coming home. Do you work as well? Or is it even better? You're like a stay-at-home dad. And like, as soon as the missus comes in, you just like retire to your man cave and let her deal with the kids, and then you just get drunk until the shift starts the following morning. Oh my God, bro. Yeah, exactly, Castle. Back when I used to play World of Warcraft as main tank in a raid, with both eyes twitching because the cigarette smoke was in my eyes. Back in the glory days. Bottle of vodka in the fridge. A good crack of Carling Black Label. That was just for Molten Core. Molten Core was always the best when you were drunk. Even better when the raid leader was drunk. How you doing, Gale? How's things? We played an amazing game today, Gale. It's called Dread Mist. You must go and play it. been made by one man. It's an MMO. Dread Mist. Spelt Dread. MYST. I played a paladin. I looked up that Dragon Quest, whatever it is, 8, 9, whatever it was. What the fuck? Like seriously, what the fuck? No. All right, we don't want that. Was that mine or was that box? Is this mine? Is this mine? This one. Buggy. No, we don't want buggy. Assault Ornithopter, isn't it? So that. Okay, that's good. Hang on. How much did we have left? Is it worth me a... let's go and get the... I don't know. No, let's do it. Let's go and get the spice from my base as well, because it's another 1,000 units, right? And then we know there's only one run needed. This is just a long way away, isn't it? Beautiful. There we go. This is just the normal one, Bambi. So this is the... You've got like the normal Ornithopter, the Scout. Then you've got the Assault Ornithopter, and the one that you just saw at the base is Buck's Carrier, the really big one that you saw that was already in the base. And that's the one that carries the Harvester, which we might see in action in a little bit. Just trying to get all my boxes emptied and get all the very laborious, slow fabrication stuff going. It's one of those games, Gale, that I think that does a double punch. One, it goes to show that even one person can actually make a fully functioning MMO. With all the things that, you know, something like PAX doesn't have. You know, skills and interesting mobs and all the rest of it, right? And a world to explore. And some quests, right? But it is shit. Dude, if I made that game, I would be very proud. But I'd also know it is not, you know... One could argue some revolution in gaming, you know? But it's still incredible that one man's done that. But it also lets you know that actually you don't really need a lot in an MMO to have fun, to be honest. Give it, you know, have some character classes, have some interesting spells, have some nice loot, and give a sense of progression and a journey. And you've pretty much nailed it, haven't you? Does that make sense? You know, it doesn't have to be amazing graphics. It doesn't have to be some sort of state-of-the-art, you know, RTX path-traced mega bonanza. It just needs to have that sense of going somewhere, doesn't it? Of watching the XP bar go up and looking forward to the next level of dinging. And it does make me realise, I think that's why the industry's kind of stagnated, because some of those old ones do all of that. And no one's ever come along to do anything different. And the one that maybe did things a little bit strangely, good and bad, was New World. And even that couldn't survive, you know? It's kind of sad. But it's a bit of an eye-opener, dude. Because it's quite engaging. Like, the minute you log in, Gale, it's completely free, by the way. Doesn't cost you anything. The minute you log in and you kill your first mob, it's like, ooh, here we go, boys. We've got a little bit of loot. We're doing a quest for an NPC, so that'll probably be a little bit of loot. Or I can move, you know. I've got a new belt and I've got a new sword. I could totally go back and play World of Warcraft in a heartbeat, mate. I really could. Because I think that's the easy one. See, Lord of the Rings, you know, I've got issues with the scaling and the visuals and all the rest of it. Guild Wars 2. I can maybe go back and play Guild Wars 2. Maybe. But World of Warcraft is timeless because of the graphical art style, which just happens to be one that I like. But it's also a very beautiful game. You know, you can't take that. You know, if you think WoW isn't beautiful, then I don't know what the fuck's the matter with you. It doesn't have to be highly realistic and high mesh and texture work, but go and have a look around, like, you know, in areas like Pandora. It's fucking breathtaking, dude. And even at a technological standpoint, you know, because you can travel above it and fly around. You know, a lot of games you can't do that. You know, New World, you can never get above the world. You know, WoW is rendering, it's ray traced shadows. I mean, it might not be subjectively something that you enjoy, but to say that it's not a stunning game is just to be a bit of a knob, to be honest. It's like a timeless style, isn't it? And some of the new stuff is phenomenal. Yeah, we'll have to do another run just to get that last little bit, but it's 3,000 sand, man. Yeah, Wayfinder, yeah, absolutely. And look what happened to that. There's another one. That's now a single-player role-playing game, isn't it? I love that, dude. I couldn't wait to play Wayfinder. We even spent like 3, 4, 5 hours on the stream trying to get into the game because we got in once and it was like, holy shit, this is amazing, dude. And then it just went tits up, didn't it? Scrapped the MMO side of it, turned it into a single player RPG, I think. That was the end of that, wasn't it? Grinding Avengers game. Well, as in the Avengers? I don't even know what that is, dude. It's nothing automated, yeah. Dread Mist is completely free. Apparently, no plans to MTX it, no price to play it. Apparently, someone was saying in chat earlier, is you know, he works for a living. It was something he just made for his friends and him. He put it on Steam. Didn't obviously have any expectations anyone would even play it. It's not why he was doing it, so he just left it there, dude. I was saying what he could do is, you know, because people clearly do like it, and it's certainly a curiosity piece. It's just like join with like one of the charities that, you know, a lot of people don't necessarily like charities. There's a lot of corruption with charities, but you know, like one of the ones that does it specifically for kids and specifically around gaming. And I'm sure that is it like St. Jude's or can't remember what it is, dude. You know, maybe just like add a tabard, a cloak to the game, a funny hat, whatever, and just charge like 99p for it, and then just give all the proceeds to charity, kind of thing. I think it'd be kind of cool. It'd be a breath of fresh air in the world of gaming, wouldn't it? Bloke makes successful game, makes a little curiosity gimmick for people to buy, gives all the proceeds to charity. I mean, fucking hell. Almost makes you feel good yourself, doesn't it? Marvel Avengers, the one that everyone hated. Oh, I don't remember that one. Just don't remember it. I tend not to play superhero games. I tell you what, I am looking forward to that. Spider-Man I like, Batman I like, because they've always had good games. Spider-Man games are great. The Batman games are fucking awesome. I'm quite looking forward to Wolverine. Isn't that this year? SCR, I was going to say I've not seen you for a while, SCR. What's happening? So you nearly died. A woman pulled out on me, cut me up on a lane motorway slip. I dodged her and spun my car around 360. Only got a scratch, small dent, and that was it. And I mean, I was spinning around. She had no MOT. Oh my god, what really? Jesus Christ, man. I actually, this is God, isn't it weird coincidences, man? So a Caskell in the lip. Last night, right, SCR, I watched, apparently, I assume she's been done, but apparently it is something that has been followed through. But it's black and white, pretty much black and white footage of a dude, right? Split up with his girlfriend, right? And offered to drive her home. And on the way home on the American highway, she leaned over and grabbed the steering wheel, dude. Thank you very, very much, bro.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, old curmudgeon. Happy birthday to you.
Old curmudgeon. Thank you very much, dude. It's very, very kind of you, mate. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you very, very much. I'm going to wine and dine the girlfriend tonight, boys. And I am going to go wild. I'm going to be honest. It is a treat. I'm going to buy 3 scampi fries, 3 bacon fries, and a box of Beck's Blues. I might even get some Pringles. But then I feel like I'm being a bit greedy, to be honest. That's just flaunting it at that point. But yeah, I am. Rag should be like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? He won't know what to do with himself ringing that lot up. Thank you very much, Tubes. Very kind of you, mate. Thank you. So yeah, nice one, bro. Thank you. But yeah, it's are you all right then, SCI? Everything all right? Yeah. Oh, anyway, go back. So apparently, yeah, she grabbed the steering wheel, right, and nearly obviously killed them both. And yeah. Apparently, he contacted the police and actually went straight to the police station. It was, I can't remember what they were saying in the YouTube Shorts comments. It was like attempted murder, a whole list of things that people were saying that you know, potentially could be the outcome of it. Fucking crazy fucker. Thank you, Gail. Division 3. Yeah, if we ever get it. Well, it was. Yeah, it was. I remember playing. Well, I don't remember the game very well, but what I was surprised at, the only thing I sort of remember about the Wolverine game on the Xbox 360 was that it was very, very violent. And I was quite surprised. I just assumed something like Wolverine, you know, being... you know, comic book character was not going to be that brutal. But it really was, wasn't it? It was carnage, man. The new one definitely is, like, crazy violent. Oh, hang on. Wrong button, dude. Wrong button, dude. As long as you're alright, so it sounds like, also, I mean, Brucey Bane, there's no damage to the car either, right? So, lucky escape, mate. Really hard to get the front-back landing on these things. You alright, Wookie? How are you, mate? How's things? How you feeling this morning after all the hard labour? You got a couple of days off now, dude. Lego? Oh God, no. I wouldn't know what to do with Lego, Wookie. I love Lego, but like, what would I honestly do with it? I don't know. I haven't built Lego for years. I think I'd find it very, very enjoyable. I do like that big Millennium Falcon, I must admit. Maybe with a lottery win, bro. It'd be a bit extravagant, though. What would you do with something like that, though, man? Does anyone own one? Does anyone own that really big Millennium Falcon, or like one of the really big sets, like the Titanic? Like, what do you do with them? Do you make them like, just sort of like make them the centerpiece of the room? You know? You'd have to, wouldn't you? Because they are amazing, aren't they? Dent on the wing, broken headlight bracket. I wasn't bothered. I didn't want to hang around for the popo to turn up. Yeah. So what did you? Was it just like, oops, shit, everyone's alive, call it quits, go on your merry way kind of deal? Was it? Yeah. So I can't fit any of that in. That's already full. Assault ornithopter. Oh, whoa, what happened there? None of that's fitted in there. Okay, I've got another box there. I might get rid of that. I'm never going to use basalt. That's just a building one, isn't it? In fact, yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll just ditch that. Oh. Yeah, in vehicle storage. Yeah, I'll get rid of it. Been playing MTG at local game store last night with Mrs. Mookie. She battered me hard. So you've been into this for a while now, haven't you, Mookie? Sounds like a fun one, dude. You're right, DJ. You've been tweaking with DLSS 4.5. Yeah, I was going to do it yesterday. I didn't have time in the end, dude. I was going to get it up and running from Star Citizen. I just never got around to it, mate. Yeah, I was going to say, it's modes, is it KLM? There's no way I'm playing at ultra performance. Just absolutely no way, dude. To be honest, DLSS, I very rarely go below, well, quality. If I have to go below quality, I need to start rethinking things. So. But yeah, it's supposed to be very good, isn't it? See much about the 4 point. I mean, what's ultra? I mean, what's ultra performance? Isn't that rendering like from something like 720? Fuck that. Did she was like, oh, I GTA be somewhere in 90 minutes. You can follow me. So what actually happened then, SCR? What? So did you just leave each other there? Have you seen much about the 4.6 pack? No, I saw you and Caskell mention it yesterday, dude. Or at some point on Discord that it was coming. I was like, oh, thank God for that, because what I need is engineering just to be pushed forwards now. I just want to see engineering with the time to disable properly introduced, and then I might find some interest in the game again. Have I emptied everything apart from the basalt? I think I have, right? Yeah, I never go to performance, you see, guy. If I have to go to that level, then I've got a bigger problem. There's no way I'm going below quality. I did very briefly when I played with path tracing on, and I was willing to go as far as balanced. And I could already see a significant difference between balanced and quality. The way I see quality is perfect, because essentially I'm playing as a 1440p gamer, but I've got a beautiful 4K screen with great performance. Anything below that, we're in the realms of frame gen shenanigans anyway. It's all fake and fuckery. I can see it. I just can't deal with it, dude. I lose exactly what I like about 4K, which is that absolute high fidelity crispiness to everything. Where am I going? Let's have a look at that. We'll take that out and we'll ditch that. We don't need it, but I don't need to go back to the base now. You should be able to. You must have a fairly weak GPU. If you're having to go all the way down to balanced, well, I mean, what are you playing for that? I mean, if you're having to go balanced, no, sorry, performance or ultra performance to even get 80 FPS. That's crazy, dude. But I suppose it depends on the game. But that don't sound right at all, dude. 5060 Ti? Oh, I think something don't add up there, bro. A Dark Tide. What the fuck, dude? That don't seem right. Dark Tide's not that bad anyway. I mean, I played Dark Tide when it launched, and that was on a, I think I had a 3090 back then, did I? I was easily able to get a 60 FPS out of it, and unless it's gone to shit. I mean, to be fair, I haven't played it for a while. Actually, even better. 150 damage for me. I'll suck that up and not deal with the aggro. Yeah, you don't want it, do you, SCR? Still a pain in the ass, though, bro. I mean, you paid £150 for an extra life, haven't you? I suppose if you look at it from that point of view, it's not too bad, right? It could have been a lot worse in the sounds of it, mate. I bet she shot herself, didn't she, bro? Dark Tide's like, yeah, when I played Dark Tide, I'm sure that was, I guess it's quite old now, isn't it? It's been around, what, a few years? So I'm going to assume that was a 3090. But again, you know, maybe it's worse now because they've expanded the game, I guess. Something ain't right there, Gale. I'm telling you, man, there's something the matter with your PC, bro. There is no way you should need to be on balance to get 80 to 90 in soul frame, mate. Something's fucking really wrong here, dude. What's your CPU? Have you got like a CPU bottleneck or something? Dude, that ain't fucking right at all, dude. I don't even use DLS in soul frame. I mean, all right, I've got a 4090, which I know is a fair bump up, but you shouldn't need to be on balance to get like 80 FPS in soul frame. You never go below quality. No, I for me, quality is perfect. I have no issues with DLSS at quality. Because it's like I said, if I was playing at 1440, it's like me playing native anyway. So with a 4K screen, I'm just taking off that little bit of pressure, aren't I? And as I found on many occasions, to be honest, I actually, DLSS can actually, in some ways, clean up some of the other issues you get with standard aliasing. Or shall I say anti-aliasing. Now, in theory, in some games, I don't need any anti-aliasing because I'm playing at 4K. But I think the only game I ever played consistently and dropped below, I dropped from quality to balance, which is a 1080 render, isn't it? Was when I played, it wasn't on stream, it was just me testing things, when they introduced path tracing to Cyberpunk. Yeah, the dungeons at 120 FPS. I remember you saying you had some highs and lows in Soul Frame. Maybe it's the CPU then, dude. I don't know, dude. Something just seems a bit off. My boss asked me if I'd seen the DLSS 4.5 stuff yesterday, but I'm not having issues right now, so I don't want to update my driver. But you might as well for 4.5 for Star Citizen, dude. I think you'll get some bang for buck. But like I said, not if you're gonna drop down to performance and ultra performance. Which you don't need to do. Because it's not going to solve the actual problems with Star Citizen in places like Checkmate, so. No matter what computer on. That is a game issue. Like Gale's saying, you know, the Dark Tide apparently isn't very well optimised at the moment. I'm not playing Star Citizen at performance or ultra performance. That ain't fucking happening, dude. It already gets ropey if you go into balanced. I'm going to be honest, at quality, I can certainly tell a difference. And that's using the DLSS 4 with Transformer. So, I think most of the time when I stream, I'm using DLSS quality or DLAA for Star Citizen. But if I know I'm going to Checkmate, I tend to hope that DLS is going to make a difference, but it doesn't. You want to try the Spice Hoover? Yeah, I'll tell you what, but if I let me just grab the rest of my spice, because then all my boxes are empty, dude. And that would be awesome to get all my boxes empty off, because I've done an alright job gathering some stuff, albeit slowly over the last couple of days. We've got a plume over there if you want to go and have a bash at it. Although we've got one in the PvE zone directly east of me. Is that too far from home base, or I could always go and mark it if you want. Do you want me to? I've just got to run a little bit of spice back to House Grumbodia. I really feel like it's time for me to get back into Soul Frame, Gale. I'm going to give Hightail a bit of a bash and then see how that is, because it might be a little bit, you know, I think it's going to be great, but I think it is going to be a little bit dicey to start with. You know, got to have realistic expectations of the team. And then I might get, because they did offer me, I did get in touch with them that says, like, look, there is no, like, full reset or anything really that we can do here. But what we can do is we can send you another code, obviously. So you could start a fresh character. So I might do that. Just so I can get back in, because I'm just lost. I just don't know what I'm doing, man. It's been that long since I've played, like, Prelude. I don't even know. Prelude 6 or something, wasn't it? No, I like that, Gale. No. I want to play Soul Frame. I was grinding Soul Frame even before, like, back in 6, dude. I really like it, bro. I just love the combat. And there's quite a lot more now compared to when I played. I love it, dude. I really like the game, but because I left it so long, because they're on Prelude 11, 12, something like that now. I've left it so long that I just literally don't know what to do. Just don't know what to do with them. But I love a good grind, mate. That's my whole point. I love a good, solid, grindy game because I don't feel like I'm doing the negative grind if I enjoy the combat, and I really like Soul Frame's combat. The PC version of Flight Simulator remembered all of my key bindings from the Xbox version. Campaign progress, which I guess I expected. Oh, that's cool, Cascal. So just literally pick up and play, yeah. Yeah, but you're looking at it from the point of view of a game, Gale. You see, I don't play like that, dude. I've streamed that game for like 7 hours a day, mate, where there was nothing to do, dude. And it was just wonderful exploring the world and finding the little secrets and just seeing it all come together, dude. I don't play it. You know, the content isn't over when I've got all the best gear. You know, it could take me ages to even get it. I just love exploring and just wandering around. Really like it, man. But the whole thing's just impossible for me to access now. I've forgotten what little story there was. And I know that's all been fleshed out, so I'd really like to see that again. I'd like to go back and you know, get the ghostly figures for what's it called? What's the realm called? But then a little part of me sort of says, well, if you're going to do that anyway, like, why not wait till 1.0? And then I think, nah, that could be like 2-3 years away though, right? I don't know, dude. I just know I really like it. I really, really like it, man. Yeah, well, Soul Frame rewards you just because it's fucking awesome, dude. You never know what little group you're going to come across. And it's like I said, it's almost like I play Soul Frame just to go looking for trouble. I just love murdering folks. I find the combat very engaging. And then, if I think, you know, we'll go and do a dungeon. And they're sort of procedurally generated, you know. And yeah, you know, you get to know the tile set a little bit. But I think they're just good fun, dude. It's exactly what I want. Soul Frame is almost too perfect for a player like me. The only thing I don't like is I think the frames are hideous. Like, truly hideous. It's the same with Warframe though. I think the frames in fucking Warframe are fucking hideous as well. But I can probably overlook it because the gameplay is solid. But I don't like the art style. I love the art style of the world and the creatures and the enemies, but I do not like the art style of the frames. And especially the ones they did for the founders or whatever they were. Jesus Christ. I think I'd pay not to wear them. Start it up, Joshua. I'm waiting for 2.0. Have we heard anything more about this Starfield update? I don't think we have, but let me know, because yeah, that'd be fun to see actually. So just to confirm then, Cascal, do you actually play Flight Simulator just with an Xbox controller then? For some reason I thought you'd got a yoke. Or have you, and it's just remember the keys for those. What was that, Lauren? Did you find a big one? I did, but it's already gone dry. I think they only appear after the Coriolis. Oh, but these are the mega ones we were talking about yesterday. Yeah. I'd say I've never seen one. Stream Deck coming Monday. You just stick with the 15 button one, yeah. That's taken a while to come through, isn't it? Oh shit! Did Spy ever get his PC sorted? Star Wars thing's terrible SCR. It's slow news though. It's amazing what he's done, but it's ass, dude. It's janky as hell. It's like the most terrible Temu Star Wars you've ever seen, dude. I know no one wants to hear it. It's fucking awful, bro. But no, there's a Starfield big update coming out, mate. But it's not a big update. And they've done a lot of damage mitigation around trying to get people, especially the content creators, to sort of like try and rein in expectations, because everyone's calling it Starfield 2.0, which might almost be what it was called internally, to be honest, which might be where it's come from, but it's not that game changing. But it's worthy of, it's a significant update. Now, what it actually is, I don't personally know. Obviously, I wasn't invited to the behind the scenes stuff, but it is coming soon, dude. Or at least, I believe first quarter was all that was sent to mention, but again, who knows? Fail for me was there's no way to delete or reset characters. They do it all the time. I don't understand why. They did the same thing with Warframe. They did the same thing with fucking Soulframe. It pisses me the fuck off, Elgoth. And I don't think they understand, right, how much it kills my enjoyment of their games. I didn't play Warframe for years and years and years because of that. Because I played it one day when I was bored, played a little bit, and thought, yeah, I quite like that. So I probably put about 2 hours into it, thought that's brilliant, thought I'll play that on stream. 2 years go by and I boot it up, I thought, right, how do I delete my characters so I can have a proper fresh start, watch all the cinematics and get to know all the keys, and it doesn't let you do it. And now they've done the same thing in fucking Soulframe. I do not understand why they do that, dude. It's fucking infuriating. And literally, they lose players as a result of it. Well, why would you not let us do an account reset? I think you can do it in Warframe, but I think you have to send a ticket in, don't you? Soulframe just seems like... You see, like, even if they send me another code, I've got to sign up with another email address, you know? And then it's, oh, for fuck's sake, you know? Well, why not just let me delete my account, man? Every other game I've ever played, I can delete, do a soft reset, you know? Why not in Soulframe and Warframe? What is their obsession with not allowing us to do that? Is it because they're worried that, like, one day someone's going to play it, who's invested a lot of money in the game, and have a bit of a hissy fit and delete their account because they really don't want to go back? It's the only way they can, like an addict going cold turkey. Are they one of these devs that feel like if they allow us to purge all of our time spent, that means we will never come back? Whereas if they make it so you can't delete it, there's always the temptation. I don't know. It's the only reason I can think of. Yeah, I hope. I don't know what to be honest, I don't think we even know anything about what it's changing. So, using the flight still I use for Star Citizen, I should bought it for flight. Oh, got you. Oh, sorry, I thought you'd bought that for Star Citizen. So it's my timelines aren't adding up, Castle. I'm tired. It's a huge issue. When are they going to learn? I know it's really weird, Gail. I don't, like I said, that's the only explanation that I can think of. Yeah, so lost. Yeah. I mean, I bet you can in Destiny. I'm sure I've deleted hundreds of characters in Destiny. So every time I go back, I delete like a Titan. It seems to be the one that I always have. I'm sure I've done that. In-game wiki, so many games you need a wiki open in the background to understand anything. And yeah, I've always said that if your player base have to be using third-party software to play your game, I probably won't play your game. Now, I don't mind, you know, extremes like interactive maps if I'm really struggling to go and look something up. But if as a casual, pretty much day-to-day, I need to have something open in order to play it, there's clearly something wrong with your game, isn't there? Right, boxes. Let's go and pop them away. You a bit like that with Destiny 2. Used to play that a lot. Now there's so many DLCs. I haven't got a clue how. Yeah. It's so hard to start Destiny, dude, to know what to do. I mean, I really like the game. I really like the game. But getting into it it's just fucking brutal, isn't it, dude? It's like, if you're a player that plays it consistently. I tried it with Once Human. I really stuck with Once Human for a long time. I stood by my word, but I didn't start playing that for any other reason other than it was just getting stupid. You know, it's just not going anywhere. The game just isn't moving forwards, is it? So even that one's out of the window now. I'd like to think I'll probably stick with Dune for a little bit, like I did even this time around. Now I know I can actually pack my base away, and now I know how easy it is to get into the deep desert. To get fuel cells, I'm a bit more inclined to keep keep it ticking over, you know. All right, okay. So let's have a look. Everything's looking pretty good. How are you guys? Are you guys in this game still using bandages, dudes, as your primary source of healing rather than med kits? These things. Oh, what the hell? Why have I got 247 duraluminium ingots in there? What the fuck? Oh my god, this is that game that when the box... Oh my god, it starts spitting them into random boxes, doesn't it? Oh, Jesus, I forgot about... God, Funcom need to sort their shit out, dude. There we go. 766 duraluminium ingots. Nice. I think it's whenever this gets full, isn't it? Is it this thing? If I think when this storage here maxes out, I think it starts just spitting it into like whatever box it deems the first box you made, isn't it? It's so infuriating. It's so annoying. There we go. I like to keep things organised, you know. I like to go, how much of this have I got? And go to a box and physically see it, you know. This circuit's a terrible Elgarth. I've actually got a box that actually breaks the circuit. And it's... Which one is it? It's... Oh, it's this one down here, look. Tucked away in the corner. If this box is any part of a circuit... Because I thought the circuits didn't work for ages. It's this box, dude. It's bugged. And there must be something weird about how it counts how the boxes are done. Because if I destroy it, it still fucking does the same thing, dude. And whenever that box is part of a circuit, the circuit breaks. And the circuits are shit anyway. They just need to just let us lock fucking fabricators, you know. The whole game just needs a proper quality of life pass, to be honest, and make things smaller. Let's make the generators a little bit smaller, you know. Let us see like a little readout on our water. You know, you got this wonderful little bar here. Let this bar mean something, you know. Is there anything on this? Like, if I actually put any blood in there, does it actually do anything? Like, does it actually tell me it's processing? There's so many things they could do. Let's worry about Champs 3 first, though. It'd be nice if it found like for like. I think anything. I mean, the circuit system is just so lame. I mean, just go and look at anything like... even Soul Mask, you know, some little indie company does better circuitry than this game. I mean, this is so, like, pleb level, isn't it? There's loads of the guest landing pad box. What's that, Larry? 5 minutes just to find a power cell. I need to get some power cells for here, actually. I could go and do another aluminium run. I'm not sure if I need to repair the old buggy. Not sure how she's doing these days. This thing's been around for a long time. I've had this since, like, well, the day I built it. What would that be under? That thing there, isn't it? Engine's taking a bit of a pounding. Can you see fuel on this screen? 92%. Yeah, even the heads-up display is terrible. There's just so many better ways of doing this. It's gaudy as hell, isn't it? I actually should just very quickly check the inventory on this. Yeah, we've got fuel cells. See, the problem is when you set a circuit up, and then the circuit, for some reason, unbeknown to you as a wobbler, now everything's gone to whack. And I suppose the thing is, I don't trust it. Because I've had so many problems with it not working or glitching out during, obviously we play from day one. It's like, if I go to the box where it's supposed to be outputting all the duraluminium, right? and I go there and I see I've got 300 ingots. I just don't trust that I've only got 300 ingots. Because the amount of times I've opened a random box and found a load of fucking duraluminium in it. Although it would have been duraluminium back in the day, probably steel or whatever it would have been, but I just don't trust it at all, man. It might be something that happens like during the Coriolis, you know, like maybe everything just stops working briefly, or there might be, you know, so some people might have a much more robust experience with it. But for me, that one box, ever since I made that one box, right, and I think it was one of the first boxes I might have named as well. If that box is ever part of a circuit, the whole circuit breaks. It's like, basically, it can't say like the circuit doesn't exist. But what doesn't make sense is if I destroy it and make another box, that new, it's almost like when I make a new one, it replaces that specific box. Does that make sense? It's almost like it's filling in a blank on a list of boxes. Because I assume, oh, I'll just delete it. If I delete it, it can't be a problem, can it? I've even tried like making sort of like 2 or 3. So like if I delete that box and go and make 2 or 3 new ones, I'll make 2 to be fair. One of those 2 new ones will also be a circuit breaker. Does that make sense? Whereas if I keep the broken box and I make a load of new boxes, all the new boxes will work. The easy solution is I just don't use that box. But I think what can still happen though, you can still end up with the boxes filling up, can't you? So even if you say, okay, I want you to output all, you know, your I want this box to be the output of, say, the crafting station. The box itself can still fill up, can't it? And then, as far as I know, it then just starts spitting it out. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? I've totally gone the wrong way. I've gone past it. I knew I'd gone past it. I think 1/3 of the time in game I only spent doing inventory management. What I'd like, and I'm not saying anyone else would, but like, you know, options don't hurt. I'd like the ability to literally say to that crafting station, when you're full, stop producing. I'd be fine with that. I'd be absolutely fine with it. And then it'd be my cue to empty it, put the ingots away. I'd be quite happy. It's like, you know, exactly like what's happened there. I've suddenly ended up with a box with a load of duraluminium that I would never have known, you know? So when I go to look at, okay, I'm at the duraluminium tier, what am I going to make next? Okay, how many ingots have I got? I need to be careful what I produce here. And I see I've got 130, so I'm basing my crafting progression on that 130. And then you find out you got another 270 in a box that you didn't know about. I've played like 7 days for like thousands of hours, and I've never had issues with stuff like that, you know? I really haven't. So like, why is Dune like a step backwards? Like, stop fucking about, Funcom. You don't know what you're fucking doing. Very annoying. Three out of 5 gathering resources. Don't start depressing me about Dune, because I'm trying to get back into it. You do, don't you? You spend 90% of your time. Fuck you lot, alright? Just fuck you all. You spend 99% of your time gathering resources. And because the resources take up so much room, you have to use some of those resources to make boxes at that resource level to keep those resources in. So now you need to make more resources because you've used all the resources to make the boxes that you need to store the resources. And, and you can't tell me I'm wrong. Oh my god, dude. And then you need to go out and get millions and millions of fuel cells, because otherwise your base is going to disappear in 20 days. Yes. You guys should not write the back of the box spiel for this game. The backup tool, what, for the base? Well, I've never tried it, and I'm going to be absolutely honest, and I totally agree with the gentleman that was in chat earlier, right? I have no intentions of ever testing it either, because I don't trust Funcom at all. Never have, never will. Funcom is the very definition of jank. And if you think for 1 minute I'm packing my base up to see if it works, ain't happening, bro. It's an absolute fail state for me, dude. If I really, 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 really know I'm taking a break, 100%, you know? Like, I don't know, some other game comes along that sweeps me off my feet and I know I don't even want to jump into Dune to keep the base powered for like 20 minutes. And then and only then will I give that a go. See, I couldn't get the blueprint thing to work, dude. I could not get the blueprint gun to work. I made the little Grummigly. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be getting aluminium. I've been driving past it all. You idiot. This is what I need. I've been thinking I'm after Stravidium. I'm thinking of the Stravidium node. It's the whole survival genre, really, isn't it, Elgar? Make a pretty world. Look at PAX. Do you know what PAX was? PAX was just... It wasn't even a building game. It was a box building game. Do you remember? You used to wander around the server, and just like the whole server was just foundations with boxes. Even my base was. It was so infuriating building anything in PAX, man. When Tomb and Dick started hauling resources, it killed you. What? Because you just couldn't keep up with what was going on at the base, yeah. Does actually look like he was taking a little bit of damage there, but he's not, is he? Still getting all these graphical glitches, look, I remember. What was this? This was UE... Did they use UE4 for this? They did, didn't they? It's not UE5, is it? I must admit, I did wonder, like, if they offered the ability to make more bases, like you had to buy it as a slot. Because I like to have a main base, I like to have my deep desert base, and I like to have my shale base. Now, I suppose one could argue the shale base you don't really need after a certain point much. But I did wonder, like, you know, if they offered, like, you know, on account $4.99 the ability to have one more base in the world, I think I'd probably cough up for it, actually. Oh, it is UE5. What, really? God, it's fucking awful then, isn't it? So they're not really using anything like... Well, they're certainly not taking advantage of nanite or lumen, then, are they? What, really? This is UE5? This is terrible for UE5. Fucking hell. That's shocking, dude. Are you sure? So why are they not taking advantage of all the extras that run... Jesus. Well, there you have it then. I mean, it's not... I mean, to be fair, apart from the odd little stutter and judder, which I do notice gets less the more time you play. So I noticed that, like, even if I jump in and I do this run, right, I'll get a little bit of wobble and a bit of judder down here, yeah? I do find that the more I play, yeah, the popping's terrible for UE5. Absolutely dog shit. What the fuck? Let's pop up in there. Are you getting Hightail, Larry? Are you interested in that one? Think you'll give it a whirl? It's only about $20. You getting it too? You're going on the rule of 3, aren't you? On that one. I'll tell you what else would be nice. A break. And I don't mean like going forwards versus going backwards like that as a break. I mean an actual handbrake would be nice. I tried spacebar again. I was gonna say I did try the spacebar. It seemed, does it actually? Oh, maybe it does then, actually. It just doesn't put the brake light on, does it? But if I'm going down there and I hold space, look. Oh, that's cool. That's cool then. I just assumed it wasn't because the brake light didn't come on. These aren't brakes then, they're reversing lights. Oh, that's actually quite cool. So I can get rid of that like weird judder when we come to a standstill. I never even did the DLC. There was much fun in was there much fun in that? The chapter 2 stuff was mind-numbing. Oh, hang on, I don't know what you mean then. Because I'm out of touch with it then. So, if we're talking about Dune, all I remember is that horrible Inspector fucking Gadget Agatha Christie murder mystery bollocks. To be fair, dude. You know what I'm going to do next time? What's the best thing to get the... What's the best thing to get this... What's it called? The plant fiber with? Because I need it for my bandages, don't I? You're right, Cable. You're saying too much random nonsense in Once Human now just to fill it up. It's so... Honestly, it's pathetic, dude. Once Human could have been... And to be fair, was a really, really solid, quirky, strange shooter. Could have been some great stories and storytelling and map design, and they just added absolute gimmicks to the game. It's heartbreaking what they did with it. It literally almost just made fun of their own product, didn't they? Absolutely terrible, dude. Back in Star Citizen. What are you doing in Star Citizen? I suppose the thing is, you're my last grace, chance, hope for Star Citizen for any major playtime this year, dude. Because I have nothing to do. The economy's so broken. Engineering's changed everything in its current build to make it just completely boring. So my Zero to Hero 2, I think, is my... is going to give me a chance to relive it a bit, I think, dude. How much did I even get there? That was just like the worst run because I totally forgot. I'll be alright. I just want to make sure I've got a few fuel cells in reserve. So the Inspector part was the first half of chapter 2. The DLC was the down ships. Did I do that then? See, I keep every time we play this week, I keep looking at that top look, Noctua's Return, and kill the Desert Leader. I have no idea what that shit is. I assume I need to get it done at some point. But is it like, I don't know, is that like the MSQ chapter 2 end? Do I need to get that done? You're playing PvP bounties in a Firebird. As in the 6 salvo missile launcher Firebird. Yeah, I don't really, no, that's not anything I'm bothered about. I like the Zero to Hero idea, though. I played it this morning, team. I logged in. I went down to a base. I got 2 dudes. We were all in a sniper position. It was quite funny. Got shot by the turrets. We managed to land it. The reactor went nuclear. We managed to just get out before it blew up. It was kind of like, this is kind of cool, right? A bit annoying because I made a silly mistake. I was too busy looking at... who was it on YouTube? Austin Powers. And got out of shit, walked to the base, saw 2 dudes, right? 2 identically dressed dudes. I thought these are going to be bad guys or good guys. We can't kill them, right? First dude got a bit closer, started running towards us. So he killed a couple with a sniper rifle. One dude started running towards us. Clearly no gun on his holster. Blah 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 blah. Or no holster, sorry, on his leg. And we thought, okay, well, he looks exactly the same as the other dude, so they're obviously both standing next to each other. They're clearly friendlies. Yeah, engaged another dude, came around a box, started getting shot at by the other dude. He looked identical. Apparently he'd got a gun. Looked exactly the same, even the same like fucking hairstyle, bro. Started shooting me. So, of course, I went to shoot him, didn't I? Well, what happened? Must have hit the other guy who's standing right next to him. Fucking dead, dude. I don't even know if I got a crime stat or not, bro. I literally just turned it off, dude. I just wasn't in the mood, mate. Hiya, Emmy. How are you, mate? How's things? Yeah, see, I'm not a Fable fan, dude. It's not that I dislike Fable. I've just never, even though I've played Fable games, I've always thought they were just okay. You know, they were all right. Very, very kiddie-esque. I think Xbox 360 Lionhead Studios meet Peter Molyneux era, wasn't it? Very simple, very cutesy. Didn't really think much of them, to be honest, mate. So I don't really care about Fable. I'll definitely have a look when it comes out, though, dude. I'll definitely have a look. And if they've done something a bit more interesting with it, I might have a ganders. Right, let's have a look then. So where would I do that journey? I've got this. So hide completed is ticked. Don't care about any of this deep desert bollocks. Don't care about any of that either. Or should I? Nah, these are just miscellaneous bollocks, aren't they, really? Obviously we'll get all of that at some point. Kill enemies with a... So yeah, these are all just like fucking lame. It's like fucking trophy hunting. I couldn't give a fuck. I guess this is the grand finale to chapter 2, is it? Or is it? Or is it early? Well, that's cool then, because I really like the questing. Well, we'll have a bash at that then, mate. Let's go and put these bits away. Oh, Lost Harvest at the very bottom. Let's have a look. I won't have that, though. I won't own the DLC, will I? Oh. Or maybe I do. That is going to take forever to scroll down there. Oh, I must have done it then. I don't even remember it, to be honest, bro. But I've obviously done it then, yeah. So I just need to do this Noctua's Return, and I'm kind of up to date, yeah. Did I buy something? No, I haven't bought anything, but they sent me a code, so maybe it included something. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I have done Lost Harvest, or have I? I mean, there was a tick in a box, right? Or is that what it looks like if you haven't bought it? I don't know, dudes. Got no idea. Buggy. Is there any reason for me to still get Duraluminium? Is it always going to be somewhat useful or not? Or should I just stop getting it? I got early access, so it would have been the season pass. Right, okay. So do I need, you know, like, do I need... Oh my god, look, there's shit everywhere, dude. Hang on, that's... Oh no, where am I going to put my plastanium? Oh no, I need like another box. I have to make another box, dudes. Bumbity bumbity bum bum bum. Bumbity bumbity bum bum bum. Let's make another storage unit. Where's that under? I must admit, I've always liked the building in this game. It's always like, you know, some games it's like, oh, I just can't be arsed. Oh, it's going to take ages. Oh, it's just such a pain in the ass. I actually like the building in this one. It's like, if you want to just tweak something, add something, I don't know, it kind of respects your time a little bit. You know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to move all of these. And then I'll have my two for my final products, you know, my spice infused and things like that. There we go, boys. Right, so that's all my lower tier. That's all my upper tier, isn't it? Take that. Jesus, man. These things are... There we go. Oh, shit, my bad. There we go. That's good then, yeah? So that's all... That's my dump stuff. That's all my ores and things, yeah? Did I actually empty out what was left in the buggy? Aluminium. And I used to keep all that down here, look, but... Oh, we might get some in there. What about that one? What about if I do Assault Ornithopter? Buggy. Assault Ornithopter. I'd like to have one just for... Oh my god, I've got so much fucking spice. What the fuck, dude? Oh god, there's stuff everywhere, bro. I don't know whether I'm coming or going, mate. It's just an absolute fucking debacle, bro. Dude, the boxes are not big enough, and the big boxes are too physically big. Oh, Jesus. If you've got the Silly Wheelie vehicle and you didn't buy the DLC, you've got the Season Pass. Yeah, I do have the Silly Wheelie thing. I do, Squig. Yeah, you're right. Quit playing this, man. You're eroding my indifference. What? Because you're looking forward to all these wonderful... So I'm going to have that for that. That for... I feel like I need a box for, like, spice. I feel like I need a spice box. You know what I mean? I mean, this is jasmium. I mean, oh, hang on. I need the jasmium to smelt down the... I don't like this game's inventory management. It fucking annoys the shit out of me. I'm sorry, but it's dog shit. It is the worst inventory management in the history of video games. It's straight up legit. I'm telling you now, man. All the sizes and capacities are all just an absolute fucking joke, bro. This is where Funcom needs someone to come in, right? Tell them all they're a bunch of fucking knobs. And actually make the game more fun to play. Because everything's solid, man. They've got a really solid base here. Like, one of the best solid bases I can think of in gaming. But things like this, right? You see the middle of my screen below my character, yeah? Why the fuck is that shit so big? Like, it's literally like one of the worst places I can imagine. It completely obfuscates like that whole middle bottom section of my character, right? Why do they need to be there? Why can't I just have them like over the stuff on the right or tuck it in on the stuff on the left? Like, why? Why are these icons like twice the size of all the other icons? Why are my generators larger than 1 block wide? Why is your... Why is your boxes not old enough stuff? Why is the greatest part of inventory management in this game actually moving things to your buggy from a box magically? And yet the actual size of the boxes themselves don't make sense. Ah, dude, man. They need to just bring a player in, sit them down for a weekend and say, look, what can we do to make this like make a bit more sense? And I bet anyone that puts a few hours a day into the game can give them some really good tips, right? Because right now it is shockingly all over the place, isn't it? So the problem is though, Tim, right, if I make bigger boxes, the bigger boxes actually are bigger, like the size of my base. It's like I said, the game's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. They've really nailed all the things that other developers strive to get right. They've actually nailed, to be fair, the difficult stuff. Why can I only make one? Oh my god, I'm out of water, dude. Well, that's not good, is it? So the larger boxes still haven't increased volume. Yeah, you know, like, they need to start focusing on some of this stuff, I think, don't they? It's always frustrating, isn't it, when a company's like nailed the things that you see done wrong time after time, because it's the complicated stuff, isn't it? You know, Funcom's known for a lot of jank, and to be fair, this game has still got a lot of Funcom jank, but it's certainly not as bad as previous incarnations on it. But the quality of life stuff could definitely do with a bit of an overhaul, couldn't it? And it is. I think I used to use the expression. It's like 95% of the work's done, but there's 5% that is just like it's so god awful. It kind of feels like it has a bigger impact on your day to day, doesn't it? And the wheelie thing, I don't know. The wheelie thing's shit. I mean, it is like actual dog shit, dude. Does anyone use it? Is there any reason to use it? I don't really want to move it because trying to get it back in that spot there is like fucking nightmare fuel. It's like really bad, dude. It controls like you're riding, like trying to ride your own testicles, mate. Oh, use it for races, yeah, which I'm never gonna do. Yeah. Yeah, it is. They're fucking awful, dude. They are. Oh, go on, I'll get on it. Oh my god, it's like it's so bad. It's so bad. Something about it just feels like really weird. The thing is, like, why would you ever use it though? I mean, that's a serious question. Like, obviously, if you're gonna do races, whatever. I mean, I could race in anything. But what is its purpose? I mean, it can carry a passenger, right? But outside of that, I mean, you can sort of spin it around a nice bit, but I don't know. It just seems like I don't like the way the camera bounces about. I don't like anything about it, dude. It really is dog shit awful, bro. I didn't know it was good for not attracting worms, though. That's quite cool. So, like, if you wanted to do, like, a bit of a sort of dangerous run in the early game, it might be nice for that. But look at it. I'm never going to get it back, am I? I shouldn't have moved it. It's just... What the fuck? It's so shit, it breaks the servers. The large box takes 8 medium boxes space physically, but only have the volume. So hang on. So it's the large one, the one up. Is that the Plastanian box? It takes 8 medium box spaces, but only has the volume of 2. You are kidding me, right? Is that for real, dude? See, this is what I'm on about, man. That's the stuff Funcom... They've got to start realising that it can sometimes be the little things, kind of, that will really start annoying your player base. You know, don't... I mean, what the fuck? Has it killed me? What the fuck? What's going on, bro? What's happening? My base is over here, right? Vehicle respawn, PvE. Player start PvE. Where do I go, dude? What's going on? This has never happened before. Well, should we just turn it off then? Fuck this shit. Ain't got anything else to play. What else can we do? Respawn. Why am I dead? I'm gonna assume. Shall I try that one? And respawn there and see what happens. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is that... Oh, look, I've got the heads-up display bug, look. Oh my god, this game is fucking trash. I'm gonna have to log out, aren't I, to fix that? There's no... God, is that still a thing? Yeah. Oh my fucking god, bro. Where's my fucking buggy, dude? Oh, fuck this game in the ass, dude. You gotta be kidding me, right? Recovery. What the fuck, dude? At least it's easier to park it like that. So I'll take that as a fucking win. Never using that again. What a piece of shit fucking game it is. Star Citizen's fucking better than this. Right, let's just exit to the main menu. Because I have to log out to get that heads-up display issue solved, don't I? So aluminium boxes have the highest density, 6 times the volume and 5 times the slot. So I'm using duraluminium boxes at the minute. Back 7 days to I mean, I like 7 days. I've always liked 7 days, but there's nothing left for me, mate. Do you know what I mean? There's not really anything going on in 7 days. So what actually happened then? Does anyone know? Apart from the game just killed me, yeah? Don't think I didn't notice that coincidence either, Algarth, yeah? Yeah, we'll keep an eye on that. That'll be a good one on fucking social media, won't it? Should we keep saying it over and over and over, see if it happens again? We got a GM out there who's fucking all butter. Fucking video games, mate. Don't take them too seriously, boys. Oh, unless you spent 10 grand on Star Citizen, in which case I'll be extremely fucking concerned right now. Right, now, everything's done then, yeah? So, we're a little bit low on water. What else is going on? Inventory's okay. I think I always made a little bit of extra ammo, didn't I? Should we just, where would that be? Storage, ammo. Put that back. There we go, that's nice. Right, what's next then, lads? But did you want to do a harvest run? I mean, do you want to do one or not? Or should we save that for a rainy day? Rimworld? Nah, Rimworld's for old farts. Can't be asked for that fucking old man shit. What else? What else, boys? Look, this looks weird as well. Do you think this has got a skin on it? It looks very dark, doesn't it? Don't you feel? It looks very black. Bellright birthday stream. Ah, it's the combat, dude. It's the combat. Combat's just shit, dude. Give me Bellright, but with non-knobhead combat. I'd play the shit out of it, I think, dude. You couldn't have thought. You are if you're Rimworld, yeah. Obviously, play Rimworld like you're old, you got arthritis. Yeah, you have to play like fucking old fart games. Yeah, definitely. bland ass-looking games like Project Zomboid. God, I'd love to play Project Zomboid. Can we get Project Zomboid that looks awesome? Like Project Zomboid crossed with State of Decay. Asker. Oh, I actually looked at Asker yesterday. How do you know I'm older than you as well? How do you know that? It's similar, but graphics are not the same. Asker, it's similar, but graphics are not the same. Asker's the Viking one, isn't it? Right. I'll tell you what then. I've not heard from Bot. I'm going to go and I'm going to head back to... I'm going to get some more spice, I think. Well, Asker as well. I don't really... I don't think there's anything to do, Larry, because I'm trying to get to your guys' level. You know what I mean? So I don't think there's much for you to do at the minute. You've already done everything that I'm trying to do, right? How's this thing looking in terms of fuel? Everything looks alright, doesn't it? And I'm pretty sure I've got fuel, yeah? Oh, actually, Stravidium. I need Stravidium, actually, don't I? Let's go and get some more. And then, like, is there any, like... What should I be wearing, guys? Because I'm wearing a still suit because I'm spending so much time in the deep desert. Is there... Should I just leave that? I mean, aren't I going to get absolutely murdered in combat wearing a still suit? Even in, like, the dungeon? I tried Vane. Vane's ass, dude. It just looks like ass, bro. I can literally see the store-bought assets. Don't get me wrong, Cable. You know, it's nice to see... Well, let's be honest, right? It's a bit of a tough one because it's some of the Dead Matter boys, isn't it? And that game literally was a scam. So it's a bit hard to get behind it at times. I mean, from what I can gather, they are the ones that left the project knowing that it was a piss take. Started Vane. I mean, you know, I like what they've... The way I see it, right? If I'd made it, I'd be super proud. I think it's a great product, but... I booted it up, I played the demo, whatever it was, and you know what, dude? I was bored within fucking minutes, mate. I've seen it all before. It's just another zombie survival game, right? The zombies look like ass. They're not even remotely fucking scary. You know, the landscape is very just flat. The lighting's flat. It's just dull, dude. It's dull. You know, there was a time where I would have played the shit out of it, Cable. Because I played tons of early access jank. You know, loads of early access jank, dude. It was like my bread and butter again. I'd gone from MMOs to small community server jank fests. And I loved it, dude. And then they all started feeling a little bit like an actual scam. You know, like no effort whatsoever. Just get... You know who they are, the YouTubers. Now with huge followings. You know, literally make careers out of the next big thing in survival, you know? Got the personality of a fucking peanut. But they made millions out of it on sponsorship deals, selling me shit. And they did a really good job with it, you know? So who am I to argue? But I just can't help but feel like the whole scene of zombie survival games has just become this scam genre almost, dude. I mean, it's not, you know what you're getting. But I'm tired of dropping 10, 15 quid on a game that I've already seen before 1,000 times, to be honest, man. I'd like to see one do something different. Now, apparently Vane is doing something different. So I think once they get out of the... it's definitely one I'm going to keep an eye on. Because I think it's got a bit of traction. I think the core concepts are pretty solid. Like you said, the simulation side of it. Love the idea of being able to watch, what was it? Evil Dead. You know, if you can find the DVD and actually watching a film like in the game, I think that's like fucking awesome. Yeah, I think the Vane team have got something going there. I think it's just going to take a little bit more before it doesn't look like ass, you know. Oh no, really, Hopkins? Oh no, man. No fluffy snow. That's got to be my base over there. Yeah? I'm going the wrong way. Oh no, we were supposed to be going to Bucks. Shit. Yeah, work on the zombies, work on their very bland lighting, shitty combat. It's shit. Vane's shit. I'm sorry, but it's shit. But I think the dev team have had to do it on a horribly tight budget and probably not a lot of time spent on it either. And it's already better than Dead Matter, so as far as I'm concerned, awesome. Keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on Vane. Let me put it this way, right? The reason I'm saying that is because I actually have got a bit of hope for Vane. A bit like, you know, Enshrouded, I'm not playing it because I think I'm really going to enjoy it when it goes 1.0. I think I already know it's a game that I'm really going to enjoy. And Vane, I think, it's more proof of concept at this point, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? They've left the Dead Matter team, decided to knock something up that was already better than that in a matter of weeks. And then now it's like, well, you know what? Actually, we might be able to make something pretty decent out of this. So, yeah, I've got hopes there, man. It's having a good time, Pete, yeah. I assume they work on the zombie. Yeah, I mean, there's probably just like asset store-bought crap just as placeholder for the time being, isn't it? See, the thing is, though, Josh, I've heard this a million times. I was the one sitting here streaming going, oh, they'll probably change the zombies, or they'll probably do this. For hundreds of early access games, and yet none of them ever did. So again, you see why I have this sort of like, you know what, mate? If you love it that much, not you, Joshua, but, you know, people that bang on about it, if you love it that much, then brilliant. The proof will be in the pudding, won't it, in a year or two, when they actually go 1.0. How many of them even go 1.0? How many of them ever even see the light of an official launch, you know? So, to me, early access is exactly what it is. Now, ignore the fucking shit out of it. I'm sick of early access trash on Steam, bro. How about you actually go and make a fucking game, and then I'll give you money for it? That's the way it used to be in the industry, wasn't it? The Chapter 3 DLC is just building sets. I don't know, dude. Yeah, I don't know. So do I need to buy that? Yeah, because that what... If you're saying I've got the season pass, has that now expired? Are we out of season 1? I don't know how it all works, but... I reckon Funcom could have a really good game on their hands here. I think it took them a long time to get Conan Exiles into a place where any of us thought it was anything other than just a dead game, right? But I think this is off to a way better start, isn't it? I think we probably all agree with that. Have we got any... Oh no, did I actually empty it? I bet I didn't, you know. Shit, I didn't. They've got the concept there, I think. By the time they do all that, I bet I won't care anymore. Yeah, and I think this is the problem with early access, isn't it? I think we've been burnt so many times, or we end up... I think the problem is, I think we are part of the problem. You know, this isn't developers at the end of the day. I think the trouble is, it's like Enshrouded. How many people have probably played Enshrouded and already got a bit bored of it now? And you know, might not ever even play it at 1.0, you know? I think if a game's solid, it's best to leave it, isn't it? Wait, it's like Ashes. You know, I really want to try Ashes, but I know in my heart, it might not even make it to 1.0. And if it does, play then, right? And enjoy it how it's meant to be played. Not in a terrible, janky, low-performant early access version. I think I am. I think I'm just generally just not enjoying early access that much these days. It's why I've got very low expectations for Hytale. I think Hytale will be a fantastic game. But I think on launch... Shit, hang on. I've got no fuel. But we got any fuel at this base? Yes, we have. God, is that... Tell me that's not all my shit, dude. Oh my God, he's going to kill me if any of that's mine. It's like that one drawer in the kitchen, isn't it, where you put all the shit. It's just that that's a really, really big drawer. Fuel. let's go. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, so I'm the sort of person that would do that, you see what I mean? Because I know I'm going to enjoy Inchfrain. I can put hundreds and hundreds of hours into this. And you know what's going to happen? The same thing that happened with V Rising. I loved V Rising. I never stopped talking about V Rising. V Rising is like the ultimate, what I want ARPGs to start doing it from a combat perspective instead of the crap we do get. But you know what? I never played it when it launched. Because I'd already played it all, and yeah, the final version was loads better, and yeah, there were loads of new bosses and multi-tier levels of construction. The V Rising that is out there today is so much better than the version that I played, right? And I still haven't been back to it. A game that I absolutely love. Because I'm bored of it. And it's not because it's a boring game, it's just I don't want to play it anymore. I've been there, I've done it. So I think I've got a bit of a new stance on early access these days. I don't need to give you money for a game that might never go 1.0. I don't need to give you money with a promise of performance and optimizations and content. Fine. You want to give me that sales pitch, I'll buy it on the day that you go 1.0 and probably have a really good game. Same with Grounded, same with Grounded 2. Flat refuse to play that. Mate, that's a personal stance there. I think a company like Obsidian and Microsoft should never be putting out early access games. I think it's abhorrent. I think it's a classic example where we as gamers have just made a huge fucking hole for ourselves. If Grounded 2 gets its 1.0 launch, that's when I'll go and get it. And not until. I really like everything in Bellwright except the combat. Yeah, I'm the same, dude, yeah. I'm not sure why they decided to use that style. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's a strange one for me, that. I was watching that Avalon, A Tainted Grail. Apparently that's super janky, but I don't know if Tomb's played it. I think he has. I was thinking about it because I like my RPGs, and it's supposed to be quite a difficult one, I've heard. You know, it will absolutely kick your ass. You know, unlike Skyrim. Your stats says I just enjoy Shredded that much. Oh yeah, I mean, dude, what you've done with Shredded, I've done with loads of games. Like I said, V Rising. I played. I absolutely. It was like I was getting. Valheim was another one automated. I played the living shit out of those games. Way more time than they actually had content. I just like being. You know what I've always said. Give me a nice 3D world to be in. If I like being in your world, I'll play your game, mate. But you know, I didn't even need context at that point. As long as there's a little bit of a carrot on a stick, I'm normally alright, bro. But yeah. What you're doing with Enshrouded, I've done in just about every early access game I've ever played, mate. But I think there is a point where I have to just admit that, you know, I'm playing inferior versions of games I love. So, you know, maybe it's time to actually start thinking a little bit about where I spend my money. Are you going to get Hightail then automated? I mean, that does look really good, bro. If you like Minecraft, I think Hightail will absolutely blow your mind because it's being built from the ground up with a ridiculous amount of modding support. And it's really Minecraft with extra tiers or layers of... I wouldn't even say complexity, but you know, the Minecraft combat system, for example, is not exactly complicated, is it? No, I'm not saying there aren't amazingly skilled PvPers in Minecraft, Christ almighty. Those dudes bouncing around all over the place, but you know, your average Joe that plays Minecraft and it's a creeper and runs away, or whatever, or a skeleton in the middle of the night. Hightail's just got like a little extra, well, I'd like to think quite a lot more going on. You know, dodging and blocking and parrying maybe, and you know, so some nice bow systems, and maybe even skill trees, who knows, but that's why I'm quite excited for that, because like you, Minecraft is timeless, and I can literally go, in fact, it's quite funny actually, we set up a new Bedrock server literally yesterday. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, but first time I've actually logged in for a while. You refuse to play Larian games until full release. Yeah, really good example. Yeah, super good example. Yeah. I played Divinity Original Sin 1, Act 1. Or let's say I started playing it multiple times. You know what? Never played the full game. Yeah, I know lots of people that had access to Baldur's Gate 3, obviously Act 1, for a long time, right? But yeah. I think early access is a wonderful thing, and I've done my time with it. You know, I think if you're new to PC gaming, early access is this like really kind of like cool wonderland. It's just one of those weird things, isn't it? Oh, it's early access. Oh, I've got early access. Oh, I'm going to be able to help them out and give them ideas and tell them where things don't work. But it's not like that anymore. It's not like that at all. You're just playing a broken, buggy game that may or may not ever even see an official launch. Yeah. And I think I'm a bit over it. It's like Star Rupture. I'd like to give it a bit of a go, but I know it's very bare bones at the minute. So what's the point? You already played modded MC. I'm not sure I need hindsight in my life on current playing. Well, I've just told you why. It's Minecraft, but better. I mean, it's doing things that we always dreamed Minecraft would do. So I wouldn't write it off until you've seen it. I mean, Sky mod packs literally day one for Hightail. They announced that yesterday, didn't they? What's it called? Some Skyblock or whatever. It's I think that's the beauty of Hightail. I think the modding scene is going to overtake Minecraft if it's successful, because it's been built from the ground up without having to fucking... What are they even using? I mean, Minecraft modding's a pain in the fucking ass. Well, let's just be honest, Minecraft's a pain in the ass fucking all the time. Trying to keep a good server running with a lot of people on it. I mean, Hightail's being built from the... Well, it's not though, is it? I mean, this is the problem. I think this is where Hightail died a horrible death behind the scenes under the banner of Riot, wasn't it? The original engine, which was this hugely mod-supportable, user-friendly thing, and then presumably as part of the Riot shenanigans, they wanted to take it cross-platform, didn't they? Which really murkied the waters. So it sort of necessitated the design of a whole new engine, didn't it? So with this one, where they bought the rights for the game back, they're going back to the original engine, aren't they? So that one's 15,000. Something don't seem right there. Is this the buggy I just brought back? Yeah. Did I not get any Stravidium? You are taking the piss, right? Not a single piece of Stravidium. Alright, well, I'm going to take some of those fuel cells back later. Let's go and have a look. Yeah, well, I mean, Java... But Hightail's not Java, though, right? So tell me Hightail's not Java. Is it their own engine? I can't remember doing that. I genuinely completely lost what's going on with Hightail, to be honest. But yeah, fuck Java. What's that game you just mentioned? I think it's called Avalon Tainted Grail. It's basically like a jankier Skyrim. But kind of cool. I've heard. I have played it. I had access to it way before launch. And we were quite smitten by it. But there were problems. And then I played it after launch. And I'm going to be honest, I wasn't that impressed. But I might just not have been in the mood for a single player RPG. I'm always acutely aware that sometimes you just know, don't you? Sometimes you might not have given it a fair crack. Because you're not really in the mood for it, you know? But I think the problem is for any game like that, someone like me is comparing it to modded Skyrim. And that just ain't fair, dude. Because not only is a modded Skyrim a visual tour de force, like breathtaking if it's done right. But the point is, all these discussions we have, there's a huge element of your personal, highly subjective wants, needs and desires. By the very fact that you're modding Skyrim, you're already creating a game that is more like the game you want to play, isn't it? So it's not just at an objective level, it's got a hell of a tick in a box in terms of its visuals and adding EMBs. It's a highly, highly optimized game when you think about what you can do with it on modern day hardware, because you only ever have to target 60 FPS really, don't you, to play Skyrim. Otherwise you've got issues with the physics engine. So super optimized if you consider optimization what it's like playing it today. So it looks great, it fucking plays great as long as you've got a stable mod pack. And then you've also got the added cherry on the cake that you're literally, in a way, creating your own experience. You don't like that type of combat. Okay, we'll add in another type of combat, right? So it's really unfair to compare Avalon to a modded Skyrim, isn't it? What I should do, really, is compare it to a vanilla Skyrim, but that's where you live in the land of fucking fairy cakes and made up nonsense, isn't it? Because I'm not going to play vanilla Skyrim, am I? If it's a toss-up between modded Skyrim or Avalon, Skyrim's probably going to win, right? And it doesn't mean Avalon's a bad game, but why would I play an inferior game, you know? My time is important to me. You're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place with Skyrim-esque. I wonder if that's largely why people tend to stay away from that genre. We're supposed to get the remake of Gothic, aren't we, this year? I think everyone had access to that, didn't they? Didn't they do a demo last year? It was actually quite cool. I was sort of like pleasantly surprised. Janky as hell still, but it was still kind of neat. That's what I'm saying, Colton. Yeah, I'm just using Skyrim as the specific example against this. I mean, the argument, as you say, would hold water against anything in any genre. I think RPGs, however, are particularly robust in terms of their modding. I mean, look at RimWorld. I mean, you probably wouldn't look at all the mod. That's heavily moddable, right? I have got that right. Is it RimWorld? I mean, Terraria. What was it? What was the space version of Star? Well, it's not the space version. What was the space? Was Star something, wasn't it? I mean, crazy mod support for a lot of these games. You know, if you were to come along and make, let's be honest, RimWorld, you're fucked, aren't you? Because you're not up against RimWorld. You're up against modded RimWorld. With a huge existing modding community. Right. Right, now, let's get back round. I wonder if that is sometimes why we don't. I mean, RPGs have got to be pretty laborious to make. I dread to think what the new fucking Elder Scrolls is going to be like. I genuinely would love to see a sneak peek behind the curtain on that one. When do you think we'll get the next Elder Scrolls game? Like, legit, do we know anything about it at all in terms of launch window? It's obviously not this year, and I assume it's not next year. I mean, are we talking 2030 for the next Elder Scrolls, or if we kind of got? I mean, the earliest I can. What is it now? It's 2026 and 2027. So 2028, I would say at the earliest, right? It's definitely not this year, and I'd be willing to bet money it's not next year. I'm gonna have to go and send all these. What's this back on? Yeah, I thought RimWorld just for 1 minute though. Was there a bit of drama over RimWorld recently? Because it's one bloke that makes it. Didn't he upset the apple cart a little bit about something? I don't know. Maybe. Minecraft doesn't need 12 gigs of RAM. Well, Minecraft just doesn't run well at all. So it's a bit of a moot point, isn't it? Minecraft just runs like ass most of the time. You put enough people on a server in a modded Minecraft and it just starts falling apart, doesn't it? I remember that's all I did most nights, was trying to keep our fucking server from fucking dying horribly. Having Todd Howard give the Game of the Year award this year. Oh, did he? How old's he now? He's got to be getting... So that was it, Starbound Trilton. Yeah, that's the one, Starbound. Yeah, I like Starbound was quite cool. I like Starbound in Terraria. I played a lot of Terraria on the PlayStation Vita, believe it or not. Yeah, it might have been another game, Laurie. I don't know. There's something about price or something. I don't know. Right, hang on a minute. Probably best I go and grab my Assault Ornithopter then, yeah? And just get some of these fuel cells taken back. Because someone... I'm going to be honest. Unless I'm doing this wrong, how the hell are you supposed to get Stravidium in the deep desert? Because, like, clearly one other person and or me has done that run, right? You know, like, it's just forever, isn't it, dude? It takes so long to get anything. I didn't mean to do that. Is there any way I can get more faster? without having my own... I suppose once I get my own carrier, I could fly the carrier like to another rocky area like over there, couldn't I? What? Because I assume the carrier can hold the buggy as well. Oh shit, or can it? Actually, I don't know if it can. I assumed it could. Can a carrier do that? Because at the moment, I'm searching in one locale, and it's just taking forever, isn't it? Oh, I don't know then, Laurie. I know we had a chat about it before Christmas. Is anyone here getting high sale? Is anyone a day one-er? You got, because you can like already buy it, can't you? I mean, I'm really excited for it. And like I said, not really because I'm excited for the game. I just think it's been a part of like my gaming journey. It's the last one, other than Star Citizen. It's the last one that was around all those years ago that I had, you know, like I said, during those the early access heyday. You know, there was Survive the Nights, turned out to be a complete flop. Dead Matter turned out to be a complete flop. Cube World, you know, cool game, but nothing I'm going to dump any real time into, right? He did a good job, right? Kind of cool. I like the vibe. And when you really look at Cube World back when it came out as a project, it was phenomenal back then. You know, it really was. We hadn't really seen anything like that. Obviously, in 2026, different story. So those three, and then I think the last two are Star Citizen and Hightail, that have been around, you know, 6, 7, 8 plus and beyond years. I mean, Hightail's got to be what, 6, hasn't it? 6 years. Well, I would have included 7 Days to Die, but 7 Days to Die will never have its 1.0 launch. It just won't. You know, they've said it is 1.0 now. That was really just something they have to do, really, I suppose, for the console launch and to differentiate that and you know, the Telltale published version to save a bit of face, you know. So it's kind of dumb, but yeah, they still haven't added in some of the things that were supposedly 1.0 requirements, bandits. So I've just given up on that one, really. But I suppose we could still include it. You can fly to the Stratford to Titanium Islands. Right, so hang on. With what? How am I going to gather it, though? Because I have to gather it in a buggy, yeah? So is the only way to do that to get a carrier to fly the buggy over? Or am I missing a trick here? You like Slime Rancher, don't you, Amy? You played that a lot, haven't you, mate? So yeah, I am looking forward to Hightail. Even if it's just for closure, really. I mean, I genuinely do think it's going to be huge, though. I really do. I think it will be a terrible start, but the premise will be there. And I think give them a year or two, it will attract back, you know, some folks like me who kind of like Minecraft, but you know, want something a bit more that is offered at a base game than just the stuff that's about. Because I don't like Skyblock or any of that shit. Couldn't give a fuck about it. Find it extremely gimmicky. Never been my jam. I actually like vanilla Minecraft, but I like the stuff that's got mods that add adventuring. And that's exactly what Hightail's offering. You can fly the buggy. You can fly the buggy. Yeah, I don't have it. So yeah, that's fine. I don't have a carrier though, you see. So, no, that's fine. As long as I know that is where I'm going. So actually, it's probably best for me now then to really expedite my final tier to start working towards getting a carrier. To carry the buggy to another zone, drop it down, land the carrier, drive around in the buggy, and then pick the buggy up and drive it back out, yeah? Is that what we're saying? Plastanium on the A row. An A row's... So what? So... Alright, so hang on then. Let's have a look. I think that's where we are though, right? Isn't it? But I'd need a carrier though, yeah? Yeah, no, I agree completely, Cam. 100%. See, the thing is, though, I don't think... I think 100% I've done the right thing, right? 100% right. Hightail is so... It's so well known, dude. It was the Minecraft killer. You know, in the era of, like... And I mean that in a nice way. I'm not trying to say, like, it was like some big, horrible competition. Oh, we're going to be better than Minecraft. In the same way when we talk about WoW killers, right? You know, we're not being horrible. We just mean it's a better version. You know, no one wants to see a game die, but you know, where's the new Minecraft? You know, Minecraft was a bit slow, wasn't it, back then? You know, it was chugging away. I mean, this was before even the Microsoft buyout, I believe. Although I'm not sure about the alignment of dates on that. But anyway, it's a moot point. Hightail's always been out there in the public eye of the gaming world. All the stuff they showed, and it was Minecraft with detail, wasn't it? But not so much detail that it looked like ass or became a completely different game. It was just like a grown-up, like Minecraft in a way, but still totally viable for a younger audience. It just felt like Minecraft moved forwards, whereas Minecraft just felt like it really wasn't doing anything. You know, anything that was added to the game was just mods, wasn't it? The base game never seemed to move forwards. So, yeah, you know, they don't need Steam at this point, do they? During early access. While they get everything up and running, that, you know, they're avoiding the nightmare fuel of... Salt ornithopter, isn't it? Of review bombing and all the rest of it. So yeah, they've definitely made the right call, dude. That one's it. So these are the ones we got that are going back to the guild base. I'll just get rid of that one just to make it look a bit neater. I assume that... I'm going to guess that's Buck's, not mine, actually. I don't think I would have left the box in that state. Whereas I think Ash is probably... I mean, you can say the same thing about Ashes to some degree. Like, if you're into it, you know, like I think there's a difference, though, isn't there? I mean, Minecraft is a generational game, isn't it? It's one of those games that parents have no issues with their kids playing it. You know, moms, dads play it, kids play it. It's just one of those very rare products, isn't it? Obviously, something like Ashes is super niche because it is an MMO, right? And it's an old school MMO. You know, did it help them being on Steam to get the word out that, you know, they've done this soft early access launch? No idea, bro. But the reviews have not been nice, have they? So you're actually talking about down here? So like, bring that buggy over there? Oh shit. Maybe I could do that actually. I don't think it's that hard to make a carrier, is it? I mean, I am getting there, I think. Just ruin all that hype. Yeah, I mean, how is Ashes doing? What's the player? What's the concurrent? It came out at about 33,000 concurrent, didn't it, guys? Is that right? I don't know what it's doing at the moment. I think Hightail is going to drop a right spanner in the works for a lot of these games, to be honest. It just depends on if there is anything substantive to get into on day one. I just have a sneaking suspicion there might be, to be honest. I think the carrier is too much of an investment for single player. It's not that bad, is it, dude? I mean, everything I've done solo at the minute, right? How many ingots did it need? I mean, I've already got a few hundred plastanium ingots. I think. Don't quote me on that. How many do I need for a carrier? Because, like, even if I was to say 900 ingots, this hasn't taken that long to get here, has it? But I'm going to assume it's more the melange. And I haven't really kept an eye on that. I'm going to assume the melange is the mitigating factor. Ashes was hyped. Ashes was massively hyped. Well, I wouldn't. Well, let me put it this way, right? There's a difference between being hyped, as in everyone thinking it's going to be amazing, versus everyone knows about it. I think loads of people, everyone in the MMO genre knew about Ashes, which is what I'm saying. Did they really need Steam? Probably not, in my opinion. But I don't think anyone thought it was going to be any good. I mean, the writing was literally there from day one. I mean, a lot of the content creators that I would argue don't make necessarily any money out of Ashes, but really enjoy the game, were all doing the same thing. And that was really reining in folks' expectations. You know, they weren't going out, oh, you know, this is my big payday as a content creator. I've been making content on Ashes for years and years and years. Well, maybe not years, but we're finally going live. Come and join us. It wasn't that, which you often get. It was more, guys, if you're going to get the game, it is rough, dude. You know, this game, and they were all, and even the dates aligned. I don't think I watched a single video that didn't agree on the date. They were all saying 2 years. Like Ashes, with the current rate of progress, Ashes is a solid 2 years away before it's even in a place where you feel like you're really playing, you know, the beginnings of an MMO. Like right now, it is super bare bones, lots of work to do, but they are making progress. And that's what we're basing the 2 years on. You know, there is progress being made. You're a couple of years away from having something that is probably really worth the vast majority of you investing in. You know, putting actual money down. You know, might be best not to buy it now. That don't happen often. Oh my god, even that's full on. So I'm desperately. Should I make another bank of stills, death stills? Because I've left the space over here to put another 4 in, look. The same way I put over there. Do you think I need to? Oh, here we go. So I wasn't far off. 900 plastanium ingots for I've only got 300, I think. I've got 240 there. Oh, I've actually got more than I thought. Actually, well, yeah, I'm fucking hell. I'm not that far off it, to be honest. Now, obviously, the Milan. I can make another. I need water. Jesus, yeah, we're doing all right. What was I going to do? Spice. Yeah, the melange. I'm nowhere near having that. Although, again, I've got more than I thought. Wow. 563 water per one spice melange. Are you fucking taking the piss? God, no wonder people start playing this game. I'm the world's grindiest grinder, right? I love a good grind. No fucking wonder people fucking just said fuck it. Jesus. Yeah, so I think that's what we said, wasn't it? Go for the medium spice refinery and then maybe go for the carrier. Do you think maybe? I'll try and remember that. So sort of 750 and 500 for the carrier, yeah? God, no wonder no one took them out into PvP zones. You'd be fuming if you lost something like that, wouldn't you? Do you know what I mean? You'd be fuming, bro. You're right, Mr. Dimmy. Do you need Ultimate for playing the DLCs, or is the normal version enough? What, this game? Oh, yeah, just... well, hang on. Doesn't the Ultimate come with a season pass? I don't know, dude. You might have to check with someone in chat on that one, dude. But you definitely don't need the Ultimate version. It presumably comes with a season pass or some cosmetics or something. But you certainly don't need it. Why not refine Alarians for the same? Because I'm trying to do it solo too. I've done everything solo. But you did give me an assault ornithopter though, didn't you, dude? Mine got melted when the power on the shields went down. So Buck kindly donated me a replacement assault ornithopter. I spent so long organising my shit in this always needing something. Yeah, it is. It gets laborious, doesn't it? The thing is, I'm getting there. It's like I said, to me, this is the game that I've started playing recently, just chipping in at a half hour here, a half hour there. And it's amazing the progress I've made, to be honest. You know, it's your choice if you want to race through the content, but the content is just gathering, you know. For a lot of folks, it's just not going to be good enough, is it? It looks like water's going to be my problem then. Easily. So I might... It could be worth building another bank of death stills. What was I going to do? There's something I had in my mind then. Oh, yeah. So if we go to journey... No, skills. Research. And go to... Where's that refinery? What would it be under? Is it this thing? I need to make these, obviously, for my better gear. Large spice refinery is ridiculous, isn't it? I think we were going to make this one, weren't we? Which I can probably already make, yeah? Do you think that would be a good investment? Or do you think it is worth pushing to that? Yeah, I think my power's... I don't think my power's too bad. Let me have a quick look at what my power is. I've got another 1,000 kilowatts available, look. Yeah. I'm using 2.6 and I've got 3.6. 997 as it says. So I think so yeah, I mean, what do you reckon? Do you think it is worth knocking that out or not? I have a horrible recollection of Alarian's entire guild base being a housing. It was like a spice refinery nacelle. And I really don't want anything that big at my base. Because, again, another thing that I fucking hate about what Funcom have done. everything's just too big, dude. It just doesn't need to be so gargantuan. But if I think of it as being, the small variants are for little portable bases, early game. Medium is for your long-term main base, and large is for big multiplayer guild bases. If in my head I use that kind of value to it, it kind of all makes sense, you know? You know, as a solo player, I don't really want... Well, I say solo. I want my journey of crafting to be solo. Obviously, I'm looking forward to multiplayer in dungeons. If that makes sense. The last one is effing huge. It's not just huge, isn't it? The entire guild base. Isn't that one that you've made it not look terrible by housing it? Did you do a giant vertical column, right, Alarian? It's always worth the investment with the refiners. Don't forget you can break down your existing ones to contribute to the next level. Do you get? Oh yeah, because you get everything back. Oh, actually, that's a good point. You know what, mate? I'd forgotten about that. So actually, there's no reason for me not to make this the medium refinery, then, is there? Yeah, all right. So can I actually do that, or do I need anything else? What do I need? Research. So I need silicon blocks. That's flour sand, isn't it? And cobalt paste. So I'm gonna need to go and do one of those erythrite runs. And that's in that weird canyon to the east, isn't it? Let's go and get that done. Now, is that best done in an ornithopter and just use the cutter? Or shall I drive this down there? Because I seem to remember aren't those nodes like up in that weird like combat area? Shit. Yeah, exactly, Cable. Yeah, I think sometimes people just want everything, don't they? It's like having graphical settings that go up to 10. Well, everyone wants to play it at 10, don't they? Even though they're playing on a GTX 1070. Yeah, exactly that, Cable. That's the way I see it. That a player like me is trying to do the primary content kind of solo. Because it's interesting for me. It provides a narrative for me about how the game is, you know, for a solo player. Anyone can play with a big bunch of people, and then, you know, everything comes on along a lot quicker, doesn't it? You know, I'm not in a hurry. Fucking hell, I'm still playing the game all these months later. But yeah, I want attitude. I'm entitled to everything, Cable, because, you know, I play solo when I should have everything that even a giant guild has. Made it in a sort of tower. Yeah, I actually remember it, Larry, because I was like, what the fuck is that? And it was like, yeah, that's the spice refiner. I thought, yeah, well, that ain't happening then. There's a cave with like, so do I need to come in the buggy or the assault or what? But just tell me what to come in. You have to get to the dump. I thought you were going to have a dump. Yeah, I had a terrible start to that. I ran out of toilet paper, mate. Oh, no, hang on. No, it wasn't toilet paper. No, it was... Hang on, what the... I didn't run out. It was upstairs, dude. I ran out of coffee. And toilet paper, but... Yeah, take care, all, mate. All the best, bro. Bring the assault. All right. Anything else I need, dude? Or... Let me just check. I always like to travel with a bit of fuel... I need to make a cut array Mark 6, don't I? I'm sure I saw one of those. Here, look. Oh. Where... Alright, okay, we've got 2 objectives now, right? Because I like to break it down into core objectives. We're going to go and get some erythrite, because we need it for cobalt paste down in the caverns, yeah? Or in the rift, as I call it. We then need to go and get some thermo-responsive ray amplifiers, which I'm going to assume... are in dungeons in the deep desert. Alright, I'm on my way, but where am I meeting you, dude? Are you, Well, you presumably got to come this way anyway, haven't you, dude? Well, I was told they were adding elevators into the game. Like about the second week that we were playing. And I literally built this specifically to be an elevator. Like a 1x1 elevator. And it still hasn't happened. Why? Crystal Cave. How the fuck do I know where the Crystal Cave is, dude? That's like telling me, like, oh, you want to meet me near the sand dune, Grum? Yeah. Oh, which sand dune would that be? Oh, the one with sand. Oh, well, why don't you just fucking say so, dude? Right. Because they can't make elevators work. Crystal Cave. Are you there? Can I see where it is? All I know is it's along here, right? It's in here somewhere, yeah? Can you put a pin? Like where are we going? Is that for real? Because they can't get... They've given up on elevators, yeah. The thermo stuff, you craft it from lower tier resources at the advanced... Oh, joking. Alright, well, let's take it one step at a time. Right, the Crystal Cave. There's Bot. There's Bot. There he is. I can see him. So the Crystal Cave... Is it a thing? Crystal Cave? It's stop there. Alright. So if I remember, it's in the corner. Even I can probably remember that. Alright, I'm on my way, but I'm on my way, mate. Oh no, that's a terrible mistake. Jesus, that was close, wasn't it? I'm on my way, bro. I'm on my way. Should I just land where you are, yeah? I hate elevators in Star Citizen. I think they're absolutely ridiculous. To this day, I still don't know why they don't just not make them physicalized. It makes no difference to me. It doesn't add anything to the game at all, dude. Just put me in an elevator and put some bing bong music in it for 3 seconds and let me be there, dude. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. But there's like making life difficult for yourself for no fucking reason. And then the Star Citizen, isn't it? Like, instead of, like, just, you know, like, half the game is, oh no, half the game is beam, oh, is it up or, oh, what's this? Is this Crystal Cave? Oh shit, I'm low on fuel, dude. Is it, oh, what, hang on, I need to take a bearing here, bro. Alright, a map we can't rotate because they're arseholes. So it's near extraction facility on the... Not on the... So you got to slash that door, ain't you? I'm ready, bot. Go in, mate. Go in. I'll cover you, bro. Alright, once we go, we'll get a pin. Pin? What do you mean, a pin? So this is where Dune is awesome, bro. Put all sorts of shit like this all over Hagar Base in the deep desert. Let us go exploring, man. Put some weird... Ooh. Put some weird, like, sand beast. What the hell, dude? This is awesome, bro. Whoa, what the fuck? I thought that was you, Bart. What the fuck, bro? You turned on me, mate. It's a trap. It's a trap, bro. It's a trap. Oh, hang on. This. Oh, I'm gonna die. Dude, you didn't tell me you'd fucked off, Bart, did you? You fucking knob. Dude, I can't. Dude, I'm gonna fucking. Why didn't you fucking. What a dick, dude. Why didn't you tell me, bro? Jesus, I'm getting ravaged down here, bro. Fuck me, dude. You're such a dick. You came in here and then just left me to die. No, you fucking like John Wick. What the fuck, bro? You could have warned me. I thought it was you. I thought, shit, I was at, you know what I was going to say, but this is going to make you laugh. That's the first time I've seen a player actually wearing some decent armor. And it wasn't fucking you. It was a fucking knob. Hang on, let me come down here. Let me come down here. I fucking fought something limb down here, mate. Look at this. Look at this. It's beautiful, dude. Look at it. It's all pink. It's just... it's beautiful, bro. Look at all the loot. Look at all this. Erythrite everywhere, bro. Can't I carry on? Hang on, let me have a look around. This is amazing. I've never seen anywhere so beautiful. Just out in the middle of nowhere, look. Now, obviously, I'm well known for... they call me Captain Pickle because I'm as cool as a cucumber in combat, you see. So this is actually erythrite crystal, then, yeah? This is actually what... Oh. Oh, it's not. Oh, you can't farm that, then. Oh, no! That's alright. I did bring it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Let me just have a look around. Dude, how did we not know about this place? All shall I get it while we're down here? Yeah, might as well, right? This is cool, dude.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh no. Alright. I'm already full, dude. Alright, let's get out of there. So probably want to put that. Hang on. Wait. Oh no! Is that the way out? Oh no, but I don't know where. Oh yeah, there we go. Well, that's annoying. Is this going to be alright? We're safe from the storms down here, aren't we? I suppose I should probably put everything back in there because it's just going to slow me down, isn't it? I might as well refuel it as well then, yeah? I wish there was an easier way. Oh, that used all the fuel. Alright, cool stuff. Right, sorry, but... So... That was down the big hole. And you want me to go up. Oh, wow, yeah. Okay. Are there normally any dudes here, but or have you already killed them? This is quite chill, man. This is quite chill. It's a bit easy. I used to go to the chome sites, didn't I? Which I assume I still can, though, yeah? Whoa, bro. This is a good find, dude. Is this new, or is this always here? Full already, bro. Yeah, I'm already full, dude. I'm just gonna go put this back. Oh, hang on. Is that right? I don't think I need a lot of erythrite, do I? But it's definitely going to be worth me making that Mark 6 cutter, isn't it? I should just be able to press F, right? 208. How much cobalt is that going to make me? It's actually going to be better because I've got a medium chem station there. Whereas I only had a small one before, so I'm going to assume that's more efficient, yeah? Dude, careful, right? Oh, is there a little tunnel there? What the fuck? Why is it being a knob bot? What the fuck? Jesus. Whoa. What the hell, bruh? Dude, this is so cool. Dude. Now I know what a crystal cave is. What? You don't even know what crystal cave is? What, you such a fucking noob? Ah. Backpack full. Holy shit. This is what they need to focus on, bro. This is neat. This is actually really neat. This is what I was saying, like 99% of the hard work's done, right? You've got a wonderful aesthetic. You've got a great IP. Stop fucking about with your dumbass PvP shit. And just make good PvE content. The PvPers will find a way to PvP or make PvP servers or do whatever the hell it is that PvPers want to do, dude. You've got to have your gazelles, haven't you? To feed your lions. And right now the gazelles have been leaving in droves. And it isn't because there's a lot of lions. In fact, quite the opposite. There are no lions at the minute, are there? No, I don't need that much, do I? I only need, like... All I need at the minute is... What is it? What am I even making? 190 cobalt paste. Can't be that much, can it? But why do you sound like a scary alien entity, dude? Ooh. Is it because we're in a cave? And he's giving you a little bit of sexy reverb? It's like doing a dungeon, but it's like you dig over there and you dig over there and let's see where it all goes. God, they could honestly just get some good world builders, man. I'm lost, but where are we, dude? Hang on, what's going on, mate? How do I get out? Hang on a minute. Oh yeah, this way, right? You alright, Doc? How you doing, bro? I'm in a cave, Doc. Getting a erythrite, I think it is. Best content in Dune for 3 days, bro. All I've been doing is flying an ornithopter. Around. All this sexy loot, dude. It's so dark down here, isn't it? Holy crap, it looks awesome, dude. Has anyone done the new dungeons then? I mean, are they really cool? You've done some, right, Colton? I don't know what sort of build to go for, because I do like my guns, man. I like my assault rifle. I like my poison gun. I like my drill shot. I quite like the grenade, and I do like the turret, but the turret, sadly, because I have to drop it at my feet, I feel like it loses a bit of functionality in combat, you know? God damn, dude. Getting so much stuff down here, but is it carry on? Yeah. Holy shit, dude. It goes on for days, bro. The dungeons, Colton. Have you actually, you've actually done some of the dungeons, have you, dude? Are they cool? Are they, like, proper cool? Or are they a bit, you know, you've kind of seen it before? Because, I mean, to be fair, when I think about some of the things I've seen in the game, you know, like, the crashed ships, that I don't even know where I was, I've forgotten now. There was a place full of, like, freaking zombies running around. It's freaking awesome, dude. The caves... You know, all the trippy dream sequences. You know, they've done some really, really, really good PvE content, haven't they? You've done them all up to rank 10. I think they're fun. They all have themes similar to the Mark 6 dungeons. With lock-in rooms and the bosses at the end. Oh, right. Yeah. I know what you mean. Cool, dude. You got a new PC, Doc? What, as in, like, a whole new PC? Or just, like, an upgrade? Or did you go... I didn't know you get... How was the RAM, dude? How much did the RAM hurt, bro? I think it was up there, wasn't it? Should add some, like, I wonder if they'll flesh out, like, the fauna as well. Like, go all kind of, like, crazy with weird fauna. There's got to be some good lore. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What the hell, dude? Dude, I'm lost. Hang on, I haven't been here. What the hell, dude? I used to get about 6 nodes on the old run, dude. Oh, you've only got 16? Oh, wow. Yeah. And the loot section. So this is the stuff that's on. What are they called? It's a bit like sockets, isn't it? So is it a bit like that? I mean, I shouldn't say that. That was my possible misinterpretation of it. Is 16 going to be enough, Doc? 16 ain't enough anymore, dude. Has that completely crippled you? Like from the minute you bought it, dude? Like 16 gigs of RAM is... we've already seen like loads of games struggling to run on that, dude. Has anyone seen the specs for the new 007 game? That's 32 gig, isn't it? I don't know where I am. I think it's down there, isn't it? It's just a shit time at the minute, Doc, innit? For RAM. And I have a horrible feeling it's going to get a lot worse before it gets better as well, to be fair. You're about to drop a year's worth of saving on a new laptop, an XMG with built-in water cooling, or because my current one decided to have its screen die on me. Oh no, dude. Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, I think for a long time, 8 was like all you needed, wasn't it? For ages and ages. Then 16 became like, you know, the go-to. But we're starting to see a lot of games now nudging that 32. Or preferring the 32. I mean, it wasn't that long ago where it was just like really quite exclusive, wasn't it? VRAM's the other issue, isn't it? Got the VRAM and system RAM. But I'm oh shit. Oh fuck, that actually really hurt, dude. I just nearly killed myself, bro. like really nearly killed myself. Holy shit, dude. I take it that didn't hurt you, Bog, no? We're in a party, aren't we? I'm actually surprised that didn't hurt you. That's crazy. How? More, maybe? Manage vehicle, yeah? Add permission. There you go, dude. Yeah, I get it, but sorry, Dot. Yeah, I was gonna say, no, if that's all you can get, you know, fucking hell, it'll suffice for a lot of games, won't it? I mean, obviously, and in the future, hopefully, it gives you a very, very good upgrade path anyway, right? So, worst case scenario, let's just say it stabilizes at this case. You know, you've got £150 to aim for, haven't you? For a really nice upgrade to the PC. And hopefully, like, you know, save a few pennies, whether it be over a week or a month or whatever it is, or however long it takes, and you've got hang on a minute, because these have respawned, but did we want to carry on down, Bot? Is there more to be found downstairs? I'm not sure, dude. Because look, these have already all respawned. This is like infinite erythrite, dude. The thing that surprised me, I think I'm going to be wrong here, because even being just about to say it out loud, Doc, something don't add up, dude. I think it was only for 1080 as well, 1920 but 1080. I'm sure that new Hitman game needed something insane, like 32 gig of RAM for its recommended, dude. But now I'm saying it out loud, that seems ludicrous. I don't know, dude. I don't know, mate. But yeah, that's cool. So what did you do then, dude? Did you just sold the old one and went for a pre-built, or you put it all together yourself, dude? Did you do it for any one game in particular? I've always said there tends to be, for most of us, like that one game, isn't there? Where it's like, no, this is the one I don't want to play at that frame rate. This is the one that I want to get, you know, a bit of extra oomph out of. This is insane. It's just like infinite erythrite, dude. Like, even like, obviously play it at like my pace. I don't think I'd ever empty it, would I? You're in your scout. Oh, look at this. Look how haunting this looks, man. That's where I used to go, but down there, I think. And I think there was just all that. The difference being though, I used to go in a buggy with some of it. So some of it I'd buggy farm, wouldn't I? And then I'd have the ones where I had to shoot the bad guys that were up on the platform areas. But that would have been hand farmed. How much better is a tier 6 cutaway over a tier 5 cutaway? I mean, are we talking substantial difference or? I feel like I've got lost. I feel like I'm going a weird way. Yeah, that's what I used to do, but yeah. I used to come across in the buggy, get the ones that I could mine in the buggy, obviously, and then head in on foot. This is going to be one of those really annoying ones, isn't it? It won't let me... it wouldn't let me do that. God damn, dude. I don't think I'm getting that one, boys. She's going to elude me, isn't she? Whoa. Is this that same cave? Dude, I'm so turned around. Oh, dear me, boys. Yeah, I like Leander. I've got a nice Leander. Still a pain in the ass to work with, but... How you doing, Phoenix? You alright, bro? Have they dropped the Season 3 patch? No, not yet, dude. And to be honest, I have no idea how long it's going to be either. Whether it's, you know... I think someone said it's supposed to be quarter 3. Quarter 1. It's first 3 months. Is it up there? Oh, I don't know where I am, dude. God, there's shit everywhere, bro. It's like Aladdin's cave for Erythrite, isn't it? How the hell did you find this, dude? It makes me wonder what else is out there. It's such a good spot, dude. Fish finger sandwich. Not been a fan of them myself, but my bro fucking loves them, dude. Like his favourite ever, dude. But yeah, you're right, they are nice. I tell you what, Phoenix. The reason I wasn't a massive fan of fish finger sandwiches, right, was because back then I didn't make my fish fingers in an air fryer. And you know what, mate? You know how an air fryer tends to make even the cheapest, nastiest of fish fingers have that slight crunch to the outside? I think I'd love that on a fish finger sandwich now, mate. GD, sorry, GD. You know what, mate? I never thought about that. Fish fingers in an air fryer are just absolutely fucking amazing. Amazing, dude. I remember the old days of putting them on a baking tray. And, you know, I used to love fish fingers, dude. Absolutely amazing little bits of kit. But, I don't know, I always felt like they weren't, I don't know. Like, one side was always different to the other side. There's no matter how many times you turn the little fuckers, right? And they'd sometimes stick as well, wouldn't they? Get like a little bit of like tear off on the bottom of the baking tray. I remember trying to do them on a baking tray on a grill rack once. Worked out alright actually. It wasn't a total disaster. But air fried fish fingers are amazing. Proper amazing. It's the little things in life, right, GD? It's a fairly soon then. I figured I'd give the game another go at that point and make a new character somewhere. Yeah, I mean, completely fresh start. I mean, obviously you can carry on where you left off with your character. Obviously your base would be long gone if you've not been logged in, which it sounds like you haven't. Yeah, I mean, it's a good story, dude. There's some nice changes to the game. I think for folks that did leave, it's a little bit like closing the barn door after the horse has bolted a little bit, but they have made it so like if, you know, in the future you decide to leave, you can miniaturize your base and put it away. So you can like actually store it instead of just making a blueprint of it, which will be really nice for players that come back like for chapter 3 and maybe don't hang around, but wow. Oh no, we don't want that, do we? Can't get that one in there, but she's being a norm. But yeah, I mean, chapter 3 could be what saves the game, I think. I mean, I don't know what their expectations are, but what's the concurrent player count of Dune? I think it's in a bit of a rise recently, hasn't it? Probably because of the chapter 3 announcement, no doubt. But, you know, all games drop off. I mean, that's completely natural, but I mean, they had a phenomenal launch, didn't they? I don't know what the concurrent player base was on Steam at that point. But I think it's dropped to about 8,000 players daily. I would imagine Funcom are not unhappy with that. I mean, I don't know. But I think Chapter 3 will certainly bring in some... I think if they really clarify what their long-term plan on PvE versus PvP is, then I think people that didn't even pick it up first time around might come back and have a sniff around on Chapter 3 if the price is right. But I think they do need to really clarify long-term how they're going to approach this PvE, PvP bollocks. Because right now, the PvPers are not happy and the PvEers have just kind of like got it easy, man. One, because of design changes, but also because a lot of the PvPers have just stopped playing, dude. So right now, I can honestly, hand on heart, say, which I wouldn't have been able to say on launch, if you never, ever, ever want to PvP in Dune, it's a 99.9% statistical possibility that you'll never have to engage with another player. The reason I had the 0.1% is you might accidentally stumble into one of those wrecks in Hagar Basin without realising it's PvP and have some knob camping it. The chances of that is so slim. It's unprecedented, mate. But you never know, right? Give myself a little get out of jail card there. But the deep desert is like 100% PvE now. There is a whole section that's PvP, but you literally don't need to go there. So I think if a lot of people had had that option back when the game launched, more people would have picked it up, I think. Did you say yours was still there by say 2? Did you just say... I'm sorry, yeah, I've just seen you say parts of my base is still there with most of my storage. And how long has it been since you last logged in, dude? I mean, maybe someone's been keeping it going for you, dude. I think I paid some taxes last time I paid taxes. I'm sure I clicked all the bases, but in fact, shit, don't I need to pay taxes? I think I do, don't I? Yeah. Are they due already this week? You won't, Phoenix, because once you've not paid, the base starts crumbling, dude. It turns the power generators on, so you won't end up with a massive debt. Don't worry about that. I'm trying to like jump and then really, dude. What a knob. Most of the base is gone, but the core with storage, there stills, water stuff, and a couple of the stations. So, how long do you reckon it's been then, Sue? I mean, when did you last log in, dude? Mine started decaying ever so fast as soon as the shields were down. So the Penta shield went down. Obviously lost the assault ornithopter in a matter of fucking minutes, I think. I had quite a lot of damage to the base pieces, but none. I think only 1 or 2 pieces had actually, like, completely broken. You know, where I'd got holes in the roof. I'll tell you what is a pain in the ass too. I do wish there was a repair all button. God, going around and clicking each individual block was a right royal pain in the ass, mate. Because it was like a little bit here, a little bit there, a little wall here, a little ceiling there, you know. It was like, oh, for fuck's sake. Thanks for this, bot. Awesome, dude. Thank you very much, mate. Are you rebuilding, team, or are you gonna like just get out what you need to get out and start fresh? Just have to rebuild. Yeah, I mean your character would still be intact. I mean, obviously a lot of your journeys is. I'm gonna be honest, Phoenix. To be fair, and I always said this, but I also understand that most people at a time and with it being a barrier to return don't care. Building a base is the easiest thing in the world in this game, dude. They really don't give a shit how fast. You know, just a few bits of granite and you've got a whole freaking multi-story base, haven't you, dude? Now, obviously, if you want to make it all fancy, some of the more... Is it like the... I don't know. Basalt or whatever it is. Might be a bit different, but I don't like a lot of that anyway, so it doesn't really bother me. But yeah, if you want to make some epic mega base... My entire base... Apart from like a recent modification that added a fuel cell to the side of it, was all done from like 2 rock nodes, dude. Over the course of 2 weeks. So 2 rock nodes on 1 week, 2 rock nodes on another week, dude. You get a buggy to farm a bit of granite. By the time you've built whatever you're building, they've respawned, dude. Crazy how easy it is to build, man. Now, obviously, things like your big dick generators, well, refineries and things, that obviously they're going to be a lot more tricky to rebuild. But what's that about? Do you want to clear out the cack? Clear out the cack? What's that, dude? What's the cack, dude? I'd love to return to Dune, Doc, but the gameplay around taxes really irks me. Taxes is non-existent. The taxes have never been a problem. 100%. Like, taxes are the negligible one. It's the fuel cells that people struggle with. You already have. I mean, I've only played the game super casually, and I've never, ever once played any role in selling anything in the game or using the so-called auction house, whatever it is. And I already, just from playing the game day to day, easily cover my taxes tenfold. And my base is fucking huge. Like, stupidly too big. I think it's like... I think my taxes are 4 times just a normal player's with 1... I mean, obviously a guild base is probably even more, but mine's like 4 plots. It's like 12,000 Solari. Way more than I need. So, yeah. So, taxes are absolutely just not an issue, bro. 100... If you go and sell, like... If you get to this game, at this point, go and sell, like... Is it the Mark 5 radiation suit, right? Make a fortune out. So I've never even needed to do that. So that's a misconception anyway. Now, fuel cells are a royal pain in the ass. Unless you've got a buggy and a spot that you're willing to go and farm a couple of times a week. But now I know about how easily available they are in the deep desert with an assault ornithopter, I don't really care. What are we doing? What's this? I don't need this, do I? I suppose I can scrap it. What's this? Kel's still suit mask. Doesn't look particularly interesting. Shall I shoot? Shall I go and get this, start processing this up then? What? Oh, look at the Orny storage. So we made 3,000 from it. This bot. So literally from this one cave look, Dot, that's enough for 2. Is it 1 week? 2 weeks? Is it 3,000 per plot? Nah, it's not then, Dot. You've just got a misconception. No one ever needs to log in to grind taxes, mate. You've easily got, if you've been playing the game properly, you must have more than you need for this, dude. The amount of Solari they give away. You've just got the wrong end of the stick on that. Fuel cells are a bit of a pain in the early game. Blood banks, dump those and you can get more in. Well, I don't think I need that much more, dude. I mean, I know where it is now, dude. I think I'll take this back and start getting some cobalt made up. Because I want to get my death stills top back as well. Thanks for that. But at least I know where it is now, dude. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Bright light, dude. Bright light. That's got to be fine there, isn't it? I mean, I could literally do one single small outpost and I would have enough Solari for... How often are taxes paid? Is it once a week? But you get a week's respite, don't you? So you can technically go 2 weeks without paying taxes, can't you? But then your taxes would be 6,000 Solari, yeah? Is that right? And I can literally get that from one outpost. Or certainly from doing one outpost for 3,000-ish. It's not uncommon to get 300 to 500 Solari in some of them, is it? As in one of the boxes. And I bet a dungeon you'll come out with loads more. Or like I said, make, I'm sure, I don't know if it's still the best, but if you make, hang on, where the fuck's my bags? I think if you make, oh yeah, that's not right, is it? If you make a radiation suit and sell it to the NPC, I think that makes a fortune, doesn't it? 12k. It's based on your base size, Elgarth, isn't it? Isn't it like 3,000 per unit? Isn't the base advanced sub-thief 3,000? And then if you add another, it's 6,000? Because I think mine's 4 and mine's 12,000. I think. Could be wrong on that. Because I think mine's like 3 across, 1 up. Something like that. I need to do it, actually. I'll have a look how much Solari I've got just from playing the game. I've banked most of it, so it would be reasonably representative of someone that's just played the game without even trying to make money. Just go and have a quick look. See what the situation is. So I keep it all in one box. Oh, well, mind you, no, I've already spent. I know, because there's some at the bank, isn't there? I just never took it all across. I could never be bothered. Okay, have a look. Oh, is that? Oh, it's only a little bit for the extensions. Ah, it's not equitably split. It's this one here. Look. Yeah, look. I've got fucking hell, I got 200,000 Solari. And plus whatever's in the bank, which might not be a lot actually. And my taxes are 12,000. Taxes definitely ain't an issue. Yeah, I'm the same. I'll go back 200k. I reckon there's been I mean, obviously I've spent a little bit on taxes, and I think I've spent more on other people's taxes, to be honest. And I don't know. I genuinely don't know what's in the bank. I've got no fucking idea, to be honest, bro. But I don't think it's a lot. I don't think it is. So it's probably about $250,000 plus whatever taxes for playing the game since launch has cost me, I guess. I think it was the fuel cells that were infuriating me. I really did not like... the fuel cell shenanigans. But now I know how to be more efficient getting them, so it's definitely not an issue. The deep desert's incredibly good for fuel cells. And so is my aluminium run, to be honest. I always bring some back on the first part of the week. But it's not really about that, though. That's just if you're playing the game. The problem is can you be asked to log in to do something in a game that you're not playing? That's the problem. It doesn't matter if it only takes 20 minutes. The amount of times I've said, oh, well, just pop in for 20 minutes on a Sunday, and I've sat down, I've gone, you know what? Can't be arsed. I just can't be arsed. Alright, so cobalt paste. Yeah, look at that. 343 cobalt paste just from that. I'm sure I've got some in my box here as well. 126 in that. That's just from one run. Hang on a minute. Is that even fucking including stuff? Hang on a minute. I haven't even taken the stuff out of the fucking ornithopter yet, have I? Or did I? Did I do it? Hang on a minute. Hang on one fucking minute. Oh, hang on. I'll be back in a second. What's that? Give me a box in the I can dump stuff thermo things. Hang on. I'd rather, to be honest, but obviously thank you very much. But could I find out where I get them from first? So I know how to get them rather than just taking your hard-earned ones. Ah, shit. That's right. My Steam controller. I'm gonna have to wiggle away. Yeah, but yeah. I'd rather do that. I mean, and once I've got a few of my own, at least then I know how to do it. I've made such a pig's ear of this Steam controller. I'm absolutely furious at myself. And it's all because in a mad panic on stream, I tried to put a battery in way too fast. And it ended up, there's like this extremely adhesive, very, very highly, Jesus, durable piece of plastic that covers the whole back that has like all the CE data and everything on it. And because of the way I've done it, the little catch area, when I put the battery in, the button can slide across it and lift it up. And I really don't want to make it any worse. Check the craft, you probably have the mats for them. Oh yeah, okay, we will do. Let me get this sorted, hang on. So pop that in there. Now if I remember, what the fuck? That's the second time today, dude. I think it's 0 for... zero for the flashlight. Is this a common thing? That's twice in one day. What's going on? Is this been happening a lot in this game? I'm getting more server errors than I do in Star Citizen. And I'm not exaggerating. What's going on, bruh? That's insane, right? God damn, Star Citizen. What are you doing, right? No matching on. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? I go once down, never happened before. No, what's going down, dudes? What are they up to? Maybe they're launching chapter 3, boys. So those schematics I have to... Basically, a schematic I can only learn back at base camp, yeah? Or is that right? Yeah? Have to be somewhere safe or sheltered or somewhere like that, is it? No. No. These are the ones you can read them in a dungeon, right? You can't, can you? Jameson, it's all shit! How you doing, bruh? How's things, mate? How's life, dude? Are you coming back for this, Jameson, for chapter 3, or...? Yeah, well, so do we need to go to a deep desert dungeon, do we, Buck? Or what happens if I die in a deep desert dungeon then? Like, say to a player, can they steal all my gear, can they? Is it like anything like all my weapons and shit? Alright, it's looking good, dudes. Should consider booting it back up, Doc. It sounds like you've got a bit of a false impression on how hard it is to maintain a base, mate. You might be having a bad day. Because the actual upkeep of the base, honestly, is really not difficult. But it's like I said, the problem lies as if, you know what I mean? Like, if you've sort of stopped caring, you know, if you're logging in just to jump through the hoops of keeping it going, it's nah. You don't have access to my base. Hang on, what are we doing? We're going to. You don't need access to my base, do you? Where are we going? Are we going to the deep desert or? Oh, I need to get these bottle. Research. I think you can get it from downstairs. I think public access is the front door for the guild. What? Hang on. What? We had a double plan, didn't we? Erythrite for cobalt paste. And then what was I gonna make? Oh, this thing. I need 6 thermo-responsive ray amplifiers. But I think Alarian's telling me I need to be able to make... I don't know. If you didn't know, right? Hang on, let's go back. Let's say you're playing the game, right? And you're not Googling it, or you've not got somebody in chat helping you out. Say I see that thermo-responsive ray amplifier. How the fuck am I supposed to know how to get it? Legit question. Is there a way to find out? Like you know, how do I know it's crafted? How would I know it's just loot? I'm just trying to think it through, like from a player who's just enjoying the game. Otherwise, you're sitting there going, there's no like. I mean, there's a search function, isn't there? But I don't. That's not going to show me. Yeah, I think there's a bit of a flaw. God, Funcom really are shit at this, aren't they? Oh, hang on. If you research, you don't. What for real? Hang on. You research the thing, you can hover over the things. Oh, hang on. So if I go to research and hover over, well, you can't because it disappears. It's to promote. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. I'm not having excuses because it's not that. Because apparently they're made in a crafting station. All right. So let's not make excuses for Funcom, right? If you're going to add thermo-responsive ray amplifiers to the game, right, there should be a way for me to look up how to get thermo-responsive ray amplifiers, yeah? Let's not make excuses, all right? They've already got this for stuff, look, advanced servox and particle capacitors, yeah? So they're telling you about the early game stuff, look. If you're not sure, like, where you get some of this, you can hover over it, can't you? So that's what I was thinking, like, is there a way to do that? But you're telling me there isn't there, right? So I'm not here to defend them. It's fucking wank. Hover over it in a fabricator. So again, how would a new player know which fabricator it is? Is it a weapons fabricator? A garment fabricator? A survival fabricator? What is it I'd even make it in? So now even if I do know I can't find it because I spent 100 hours and I still can't find it, so it must be craftable. How would I know? You're right, Thuggies. Because someone please help. I bought Dune, but I only have the public test version on Steam. How do I switch to the regular version? Oh, right. I don't know, dude. Let me come out. Is this one not like alt tabbing? I don't know, dude. I don't know, bro. Oh! I've got all 3. I've got Dune Awakening Beta Weekend, and Dune Awakening Public Test Climb. So you're saying you don't have the base Dune Awakening? Yeah, it's not like a drop. I know some of them like when you click it, it brings up like a little box, doesn't it? With the variants that you can run. It looks like they've gone down the route of it literally being a completely different Steam ID. So if you've bought it, you should have all three. Well, sorry, you won't have the beta weekend, obviously, but well, unless you played it. I don't know. Then, dude, I'm not sure. So hang on then. Let's go back to this then. Survival. All right, as I told you on the cutaway. Where does it say that? It says advanced survival fabricator, but that's no. Hang on, no. It doesn't tell me that. It tells me that's how I make a cutaway Mark 6. That's not telling me how to make a thermo-responsive ray amplifier. If the fact is that it's also made on the advanced survival fabricator, that's not actually what it's telling me, though, is it? But for argument's sake, it is the survival one, yeah? Which is going to cost me what? This one. So I need some more silicon blocks. Okay. So in order to make the cutaway, I need to make thermoplastic thingy flanges. In order to make them, you've got no idea. You literally have to call a friend. Brilliant fun comp. Great game design. You fucking idiots. And then I have to go into... then I have to figure out which fabricator it is. So now I need to go and get flour sand to make silicon blocks to make the advanced evolved fabricator in order to make thermo-responsive ray amplifiers. But then I'm going to assume I still need to get ray amplifiers in order to convert them into thermo-responsive ray amplifiers. Alright, I'm happy. We've got a plan. Right, flour sand. Flour sand's the name of the game, dude. So, I reckon deep desert for that, bro, don't you? What do you reckon? Let's do it, boys. Let's get out of here. Right, is she fueled and ready to go? Yeah, man, they've got so many things they could do to make this game like super polished, wouldn't they? Just add like, what about like just adding like a cool like computer database thing that you keep in the corner, and you can like access like the equivalent of some sort of fabrication thing. Fuel is 76%. I think I've got some at the base. But it's not that though, is it, Bart? Where it says survive, that's only how to make. It's nothing to do with the components, is it? It's only telling me what station is needed to make the final product. The fact that those thermocouples or whatever they're called also are in the survival fabricator, you actually don't know that. You've got no way of knowing it. Unless you Google it. I seem to remember there was another one that used to completely fry my mind. But you can, like, say you want to make a cutaway, like, just for argument's sake, right? And with all the different crafting stations, like, well, which one do I make that one? You know? But you can, there is a way to find that out by going to the schematic screen, isn't there? You can go and look at the schematic. So if you want to know how to make a cutter, oh, I can't do it here. I think it was like weird things like a construction tool. How the fuck do you make a construction tool? But I think that one you're actually making your own backpack, don't you? It is quite convoluted. Yeah, that's it. The research points. Yeah, the one where you unlock it. That's it. You got it. I had to do that quite a lot early game. I was just sick and tired of running from like station to station with all these weird icons, man. But there's so many cool quality of life things they could do to like just make it so good, right? To make it like really, really, really good. It's like I said, I go back to what I said. It's like 95% of the hard work's done. And they just need that little cheeky bit of 5% polish to things. And they've got a hell of a product here. And I think the only criticism that is reasonable and fair to throw at them, and it is a cannonball into the face, is the PvP thing. Yeah, you know, that has hurt them badly, man. Right, flower sand in the deep desert. Is there any sort of strategy to this, or just fly around and try and find some balls? This is where like every time, right, the amount of times I've come to this base that we're heading towards, right, and I've seen flower sand, and I thought, man, that stuff's everywhere. It's going to be so easy to get this one. I need some, and now I need some. You know that there's not a single fucking node of flower sand on this entire server, right? Did they ever make a Gary store that fits them? No, they didn't. No. So there you go. There's another thing. Oh, what's this, guys? What is this thing down here, look? I see it all the time, and I've got no idea what it is. Look, it's like a little shield thing, look. What is it? What's that down there? What is it, bro? Oh, it's for the Landsrad stuff. Oh, right. Got you. It's a capture point. Like, oh, I see. So that's PvP zone then, yeah? Presumably. Well, that's what I thought. You know, I mean, maybe not a bomb, but I thought I probably don't want to get too close to that. Yeah, you can see the zone changing. Alright, let's keep our eyes open for any flower samples. Not a goddamn drop, bro. Music's cool. I like the music as well. Yeah, in PvP. I've just learned that there is a limit to how many nomads you can buy. 128. you know the question I'm going to ask. After which the ASOP will state there's insufficient stock. Someone on Facebook, 128. 890s. What, for real? So how have they done that? So what, is it because of the infinite money? So you can only own 128 Idrises. That's funny as fuck, dude. Right, yeah, look, no flower sand anyway. I told you it was going to happen, didn't I? I can't believe it, mate. I just can't believe it, dude. Not so much as a sniff balls. God damn, bro. God damn. I should have brought those boots you were telling me about, shouldn't I? I should have made some. You were saying yesterday you feel like they do make a difference, right? I can't believe this, man. I should have stayed in Aga Basin. Flower sand's everywhere over there. Can we go back? What do you think? You can't see me. Don't know. I can't see you either. You're not on my map. Like my compass. Which you should be if you're in a pie, right? Yeah, I mean, we should go back. I mean, there's tons of flower sand in Hagar, right? And if I put those quiet boots on, we should be able to get a full node, shouldn't we? Should we try it? Can't remember if I've got enough. They weren't uniques, were they? Where I need a blueprint. They are ones I can learn the schematic for, yeah. I can't believe that, man. It's just sod's law, isn't it? It really is. It's like a perfect example. The amount of times I've gone from the sort of southern area to that base and seen like 2, 3, 4 flower sand deposits. The one time I come here to get some, not so much as a dicky bird, bro. So hang on, you're going to say they're not crafted then? Crash ships in the deep desert. So can I craft them and find them, or? See a worm. So all this is a waste of time anyway then? Why am I being told to make this fucking crafting station then? I mean, to be fair, I do need the crafting station because I need it to make the actual tool, so it's not a waste of time. Oh, you don't feel left out now then, Tomb, no? What is it, L37 or H37 or something like that? Thanks, Jameson. I haven't seen any crashed ships either, so it's not going to help me, is it? There's a little bit of spice down there, look. That is in an awkward spot, isn't it? Take some spice, spicy spice. What, in Star Citizen? Oh, Star Citizen's stupid so bad at the minute, James. I mean, the game's economy is, I mean, non-existent for a legitimate player. You need to like essentially ignore. The trouble is, it does detract from your own gameplay because, like, you know, normally say an Ace Pilot helmet might be worth a nice little bit of cash. Now they're worth hundreds of millions because there's infinite money. So you know, the whole thing's just completely out of whack. You know. So even if you don't participate actively in duping, you're still passively hurt by it. You know? I just sell mine legit, Jameson. I just sell it like, you know, as I normally would at the TDD. Although, to be fair, there's a bug on that. I can't sell at my primary residence. I have to take it somewhere else, which is a bit of a pain in the ass, to be honest. I can't believe that. Right, I'm going to bail. I'm going to bail. What we'll do is we're going to go make those quiet Tootsie ones, and I'm going to see if you're right. See, because like previously in Hager Basin, like I'd touch down, start getting flower sand because there's no other players. I'd be almost immediately there'd be a worm sniffing around me. So I'm gonna go make those stealth boots and then try and farm some flower sand over there. back from the dump. What do you have to get rid of, automated? Just another corpse, or? So basically, in order to do this, I'm going to have to hang around in the deep desert. If I see a ship crash, I need to race over to it. Is it going to be like in Hager Basin, Jameson, where I have to, like, weld open or spot weld, whatever it is, the doors? Oh, got you. Oh, what? You're having a full clear out, mate. Got you. Well, that was... Oh, God, that's not an easy day for you, is it, mate? Yeah, I think I've done a couple in Hagar. Yeah, like sort of have to cut open the weld spots. A bit like the mining, yeah. Alright. I have seen a couple of those. Not a lot, though. Jesus, man. This is going to get hard, dude. Good automated. Good stuff, man. How are all the girls getting on? Yeah. You have to remind me which set of shoes to make. Oh, no. I bet I can't make them, because I bet I need an advanced, like, garment manufacturer. And I bet that also needs silicon or whatever it is, right? Shit, I didn't think about that. We'll do it anyway. Because I need them, right? So I might as well crack it open. You know, like a still suit. You know, if I switch out like the boots on the still suit, does it matter? Does it affect anything about how well it conserves water and all that? You found flower sand. There's loads of it in Hager Basin. I don't think it's the place to go. Look, there's loads more of it over here, dude. Look. Three nodes before I've even begun, bro. But I am going to try those booties. If I can. Might as well. Nice little upgrade, right? Let's put it down, boys. Let's put it down. Not that one, mate. There we go. Right, so, let's have a look at what I need. It's going to be research, isn't it? And then, what will it be under? Equipment? No. How did we do this, dudes? Oh, no, shit. It was in... It's a rare blueprint, isn't it? And it was boots we searched for, didn't we? Which was the better ones? Because I don't have any Tarlebs. That's aluminium. That's plasteel. That's aluminium. None of those are the soft step, are they? Hang on. So the only ones I can make are the Idaho ones. Oh shit. What we could do is do soft step, right? Yeah. So these are... Why does left alt not do anything? God, it's so fucking weird. Minus 45. They're exactly the same, but these are just better armor variant. So these are the better ones, right? So how do I make that? What do I do? How do I actually use it? I have no idea. Presumably the garment manufacturer. Which I think is this thing. Soft step boots. Yeah. Holy shit. We did it. We figured it out, boys. Yeah, these got better armor though, Jameson. Just in case we get engaged in any shenanigans, right? Because at the moment I'm not wearing armor, dude. Obviously, I still want to make the better pair. Oh, hang on, they go on there, don't they? Throw those on there. Okay, right. So now that's messed up my whole fucking inventory. God damn it, dude. I hate this. Messes up everything, dude. Like, still suits not having, like, a chest piece and things. I'll pop them in there, yeah? Right, is this going to make a difference? I swear to God, if it doesn't make a difference, right, I'm calling you all a bunch of knobs. Oh, it's up there. Because it does say minus 45%, doesn't it? Swear to God, right, if I land and get 2 scoops and get eaten by a worm, I'm not going to be happy, boys. How are we doing on water, dude? We just topped all them up, didn't we? So, what do I actually need? Main thing... Oh, God, spice. We've got tons, haven't we? Oh! But maybe I should stop doing that. Because aren't we quite close to... Yeah, hang on. We're about to get a better return rate on that, aren't we? We'll keep making Stravidium. And any Plastanium that we need. Because they're both medium, aren't they? Whereas the spices are small. Another 161. Holy shit, dude. Right, so let's go then. Flower sand it is, boys. My sexy new booties. You're just around the corner here, aren't you, Buck? I'll leave that one, seeing as a worm has just gone past it. Yeah, look at this. The flower sand everywhere in Hang on, is that flower sand? That looks a bit weird. What's this shit? This is blue. What's this? What's this stuff, dude? Oh, it is hard. What the hell, dude? Oh, is this a node someone's already partially cleared? And that's why it looks a little bit goober. Well, maybe not. Well, it's looking good. We're holding, dudes. We're holding. We're not getting any worm activity. This is drum sand? No, surely not. It fucking is, dude. Is that... Oh, shit. You were right, bro. Fuck that. Is that why it looks weird, yeah? Well spotted, bro. Nice one, Kel. So is all of this drum sand? Oh, shit, it is, dude. Yeah, this probably ain't the best spot, is it? thought it looked a bit, because it looks a bit more blue. You know, it's like a blue sort of mottly texture to it. You know? Not enough power. Fucking hell. Oh no, you know what I didn't do? I didn't bring storage for the ornithopter, did I? Shit. Yo, damn, bro. Oh, I don't know. I don't. Dude, should we just do it in the? Should we do it in the assault? How much did I need, and why do I need it again? I've gone completely off plan here. Well, what are we even doing? Why do I need? Why do I even need flower sand? Presumably to make silicon, but why do I need silicon? We must have had a plan somewhere. What? I was making a refinery, wasn't I? But didn't we deviate from that? Shit, I can't remember. Oh, to make the advanced survival fabricator. Why do I need the advanced survival fabricator? Oh, to make the cutaway Mark 6. Oh yeah, but then I need to go and get those thermocoupling flange flubers, right, Jameson? Yeah. Shit. Yeah. Okay. What a pain in the ass. What a pain in the butt. So silicon is over here, isn't it? Silicon block, yeah? Max 10? 10? Why 10, dude? Oh, because of the water. Holy shit. I was about to say, that can't be right. You can't add any more items to the inventory. Alright, okay. God damn, dude. I need water. I'm desperate for water, dude. I still got 50 minutes on these, dude. Well, we'll just go and gather a load and get ready. I think let's make another bank of death stills over there. What do you think? Is it worth it? Or is it just because we're like hard ass in it at the minute? You know? Because I need it all, don't I? I mean, I still need everything I'm making. I need the stravidium. I need the plastanium. It's not like I'm in a hurry for any of it. It'll all come together in the end, won't it? And it would be nice to get rid of this thing. So if today we can get the Mark 6, the Mark 6 is a great. That's the idea is to get all the end game things, isn't it? And an end game Mark 6 is super important because everything just becomes more efficient. So let's stick with a plan. Let's stick with a plan. Do I have wind traps? Yeah, I think so. But they're a bit shit compared to death stills, aren't they? I've got these, but they have to go and get like lubricant and bollocks, and they're just a pain in the ass, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? I mean, what does it actually manufacture? Like, honestly. And in order to do it, I need lubricant, don't I? And lubricant, I've got loads of filters. Oh my god, does plastanium got so... Jesus Christ, it just puts it anywhere it wants, dude. It's like living with like some asshole who was like literally genetically designed to fuck up my OCD. It's like, oh, it's like a missus comes over and she just like puts her handbag or fucking something, like on the kitchen table and her shoes on top of the telly or something. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, woman? It's insane, bruh. Everywhere, every box I open that I haven't opened like for a day or two, it's just got random shit in it. It's so annoying. You never know what you've actually got. That'd be a cool idea, right? So what about this? They add in like a little base computer, yeah? Like a little, like, you sit down at a desk, like you're a little, like, streamer dude. You know what I mean? You got your name in lights behind you or something, yeah? And so what it does is it tells you everything you've got in your base, yeah? In alphabetical order. It's so like P Plastadium. I've got 343. It's spread across 76 different boxes, and no one knows where the boxes even are. But I know how much I've got, right? And also, you can type in thermocouple flange flubers, and it will tell you exactly how to make a thermocouple flange fluber. Yeah, dude, we've solved it. Get me on the team, dude. They couldn't afford me. What's next? What do we want? Hang on a minute. We were doing something, weren't we? Oh yeah. Lubricant. So lubricant. I've got air filters, not lubricant. Lubricant's in here, isn't it? Industrial grade lubricant involves. All right. Well, these aren't too bad because I now can get spice residue, and I couldn't before. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. We can do that. Let's start making that. Stop making that. Stop making that. Stop making that. Stop making that. All right. So let's make. Like how many is it to max out an air thingy up top? No, it's not someone doing it, Hymenator. It's the game. When your crafting stations, right, like this, they've got a storage. When this gets full, yeah. It just goes, where'd you want it, mate? What, anywhere? Oh, okay, then. Now, you can, in theory, minimize that by doing circuits, but circuits are just laborious, bro. What's this? Why is this in here? Oh, yeah, okay. Because I stopped manufacture. So it doesn't go back right. Oh, okay, yeah, all right. So I'm going to make... shall I make 4? Okay, that's going to take a while. And then we'll make some more stravidium. And then we'll make some more silicon. Yeah? Oh, good stuff, man. Well, we'll go and get a couple of bit. What the hell's this? Son of a bitch. Hang on, make sure you make... Stop. Hang on, stop what? Industrial grade lubricant. Lube is for power. Oh, do I not want this? Oh, shit. I don't know how to stop it. I've got loads of it now. I've got 10 of them. It says lubricant for wind turbines. Isn't that what I want? Oh, that's for power. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? So what did I just go and have a look at then? Huh? Oh, so all these filters was what I wanted then. Oh, fuck. All these things. I've got like... Oh my god! There's more What the hell? Stop putting plastadium in that box, bro. What the hell, dude? You're not even full, dude. What the... Oh my god, everything's fine. I can't deal with the inventory management. It's gone to shit. It's just like stuff everywhere, bro. I'm getting stressed out, lads. Getting stressed out. Right. This is the box that I'm super proud of. No, not this one. Hang on a minute. This is my sexy box, bro. Buggy. Right, all that in there. Look at that. 685 plastadium. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. Right, then we'll throw that in there as well. Right, so... I can use the lubricant because I've got wind things around the outside, haven't I? But I do need to somehow put all of this back in here as well. Cobalt paste deposited. Why would cobalt paste be deposited? Why is that even in there? That shouldn't be in there. Right, that and that. So these two things, these need to go somewhere. So that can go back in there, right? Okay. So now I can go and get the things that I already had, which is the air filters, yeah? Oh my god, turn your fucking eyes! Stop! Stop it! Stop impersonating me in that box! Okay, I'm gonna have a row with this. You're such a naughty machine! I'm gonna turn you off, you naughty little boy! Oh my god, bro. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do? Put that in there, right? Okay. Lubricants when it's dispersed by the sub-feed. Filters you have to put in there. Oh shit, what, really? What, really? So if I... What, for real? So if I... How would you do that then? So if I do refuel generators, it will take the lubricants out of here and put them in the wind turbine. Is that for real? Oh shit, I didn't know that. That's dumb. That's stupid. Because that means now I've made these, which I don't really want to use now, but every time I press that Y button, it's going to use them. So again, Funcom are just shit, aren't they? It should have like refuel generators, refuel wind turbines and things, shouldn't it? Because I notice when I press this, it takes them out of boxes, look. So I'm going to assume it's also going to do the same with these, isn't it? So it's like, so again, it's a good example of the 95% rule of this game, isn't it? Like, they've sort of done it, but actually they've made a rod for our own back. Because I don't want it to auto-fill my wind generators. I don't need them at the minute. Only the souls and the lube. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're completely missing my point. It doesn't matter. I don't want to fuel those things. Look. Yeah, but I don't want to do that, Kelsoa. I'm sorry, but you're all arguing in favour of something that you could have just said, yeah, that's a good point, Grum. It shouldn't just refuel everything. It should have, like, different tiers. It should say refuel that, or refuel that, and then the global one. I don't want to go and manually turn these off and then go and manually turn them on when I want to use them. Does it make sense? No, it's not a great feature though, Kelso. No, I'm sorry, but you're just wrong. My way of doing it is superior to the current implementation. End of story, dude. There's no arguing it. It's a better system. You're just arguing for the sake of arguing. Why is this not going in here? Deposit 5. Oh, right. So these are the ones that are in storage then, yeah? Alright, so that's working. How much water does this make? Oh, I remember these. Oh, these are the things that take me like 4.5 weeks to provide the fucking filters for, right? And literally, it's like some dude who's got fucking like some hideous prostate disease, yeah? And like he sits there like straining in the middle of the night like some old fart, right? To try to get 1 mil of piss to come out of his dick. It's not wrong, Kelso. It's literally, you're wrong. And I find this a lot with Twitch chat. That, like, someone just comes up with something that's brilliant, but someone says, oh, no, you don't get it. No, you do get it. You just want to be argumentative. In which case, that's fine. You're still wrong. It's better than it was on launch. I don't know. I don't know, because... How much water does this generate? Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Right. Let me have a look. How do we find out how good these are? If we go to research and we look at what's it called? A wind filter, yeah? Let's see how so this is a wind trap. Water gather rate 0.75. Right, what does that even mean? What does that equate to? Let's go and have a look at a death still in comparison, alright? So deposit, yeah? 1 day 16. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That means you've got to get them up and running every single day, yeah? So let's have a look at a death still. Where would a death still be? That'll be underwater, yeah? So a death still. So it's not even using the same. Oh, for fuck's sake! What does the 0.75 mean? What? They're still taking. They'll take 50 minutes. Yeah, we know that. It says it there. That for the advanced one, it's 50 minutes for 45,000 milliliters in it. But is it even worth me bothering with 0.75 on a wind trap? Yeah, well, there you go. So there's a perfect example of me proving a point, Kelsey. You see, you don't understand it, so therefore you think you're right, but you don't have all the facts, which is why you're wrong. I like that. Exactly. You literally don't understand what I'm saying. Because if you did, you wouldn't be arguing it. Because you'd go, oh yeah, actually that's a really good fucking point. 0.75 what? Milliliters per minute. It's just never going to add up to shit. Death stills accumulate while you're offline as well, so it don't really make any difference, does it? Because I put 4 of those in there, yeah, and I'm full. I literally can have 500,000 and it pretty much fills them up, dude. Because, like, I think, what is it? 45, I think it's 180, isn't it? So I'm pretty much topped off pretty much every day, more or less. A little bit below, but... The thing is, right, they'd be good if you could top them up for more than 1 day. Then I'd say, yeah, that's pretty cool. Because a bit like the death stills, you know, when you're back at base, 50 minutes on the clock, you get a massive boost of water, don't you? Fuel cells you can put in for 20 days, can't you? I think if the wind generator, maybe I'm wrong on that. Let me have a look. Let me just check. I feel like the wind generators are quite punishing because you can only put at this level. Maybe there's some better filters because I made these a long time ago, didn't I? But that is 24 hours there, look. You know, like, if you could top it up so it was like, say, I don't know, I'm just trying to think of, like, what would be reasonable. Like, maybe 3 days or something? Should have to constantly... Well, I suppose, I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm making a mountain out of a molehill, though. I suppose 1 day's not too bad, is it? If you're playing every day and you log in, and like you said, it's passive generation. But honestly, how much is that? What I'd want to know is, right, now I've put that in, what am I actually going to get? There seems to be a lot of confusion about that. All we know is it's 0.75, right? And is that per minute, per 3 minutes? What is it? What do we actually get out of it? Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it, Davey? Yeah, it'd be sort of... I mean, I bet someone's figured it out. I bet literally, you know, say an advanced death still, which is 45,000 litres over 50 minutes, you can easily work out the output per hour, can't you? Yeah? So someone's probably done the same thing for a wind generator. Again, you see what I'm saying? I'm not... Look, the game's brilliant. I wouldn't be playing the game if I didn't think the game was amazing. But it's that 95% rule again, isn't it? It's like, fuck me, dude. Like, everything's already done. Just give us that little bit extra. That last 5% makes all the difference, doesn't it, man? The big traps. Let's have a look. So that will be big wind traps then, yeah? Where would they be, dude? Is it not classed as a watery thing there? I've got these. That's the wind trap. So where's the big wind trap then? Wind trap in steel. I don't get it. Where would that be then? Let's have a look at wind. Wind. Wind turbine, is it? No, that's power, isn't it? What are they called? Wind turbine. Oh, what the fuck is that? Large wind trap. So these are 0.75. These are 1.75. You know what I'd love to be able to do as well? Another thing I'd like to be able to do, right? God, I can make this game so much better. Let me click on that schematic, yeah? And have a look at preview. Because, like, this is one of those things, right, where you're going to go, all right, yeah, I'll buy that. And then you go to all the, you go, aluminium, fucking 14 hours later, you got 240 aluminium. Oh, okay, get some flour sand, get a stick. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Ah, yeah, okay. Oh, now I need some melange. Okay, let's go. All right, I'm ready to make it. And then you build out your fucking base building tool, right? And you see that it's the size of your entire base. And then you go, I really wish I hadn't bothered with that now. Because now I need to build a whole new base to house this grotesquely oversized fucking wind trap. It's you see my point. You see my point, right? Look, I'm not wrong. I know you like to say that I'm wrong. I ain't fucking wrong, am I? Oh god, it's actually that big. Oh god, I actually didn't think it would. Dude, see, you fuck off. 4 tiles wide. What? As in 1, 2, 3, 4? Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? That's terrible, dude. 2 by 2. Oh my god. And it's only 1.75 and they're 0.75. So 2 of these. Oh god. What the fuck are they doing, dude? What are they actually doing, man? Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god. You've got 2 of them. Yeah, I'm not making any. They're way too big, dude. They're just way too big, bro. I mean, I suppose I could put another one here. I mean, I could get 4 up, maybe. I'm not. Now I'm all right with the large spies from finding. To be fair, I like to have a laugh, but the way I see it is, what's that over there? Yeah, what's that over there, boys? Something's just crashed, lads. What's this? What's this, boys? This is one of those things I need, but I need to do the one in the deep desert, right? Oh shit, is that's in dodgy sand, right? But what do I do? What do I do? What do I do, dude? Is there a way in? Oh, that looks like dodge. That looks proper dodge, that, boys. What's this all about, lads? How'd you get in there? What's that? Oh, What'd you do, dude? What do I get? What do I get? How are you supposed to get that one? Look, there's all goo. Look, there's all dangerous goo, dude. Oh, fucking hell, Jesus Christ, things on board! What did we get? We get anything good? Alright, let's go down, let's go down. Alright, so, what it's saying, alright, so we've got a little bit of passive water coming in, yeah? We've made some lubricant that we don't need at all. We'll sell that to Diddy. What else then? Well, I feel like we did have a plan. About 6 hours ago. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, lubricant. Yeah. I don't know what to do with lubricant then. Shit. I don't really have a place to house lubricant. I'll put it with a cobalt because it's blue. That makes sense, doesn't it? So lubricant and that's nice, isn't it? That looks nice. What's this? A ship manifest. What's this? What's this? What's this? Is this good? Is it good? Is it worth anything? What do I do with it? What do I do? What do I do? Yeah, because like, if say I need to add more power, I can power up those 4 wind turbines, right? You know, if I'm just a little shy. Just a little shy. Because obviously I'm going to assume that new spice refinery is going to... Yeah, that new spice refinery is going to add up to extra power, I would have thought, yeah? What's this ship manifest then? What do I do with that? The wind transfer meant to use 6 mil per tick. What? The ones that I've currently got are 6 mil per tick, yeah? Alright. And what's a tick? What constitutes a tick? I don't need lubricant, dude. Lubricant's weird. I don't like it. Yeah. I've tried all that flavored like fucking lubricant as well, and you know what I mean? It's weird, bro. Just you don't need that, do you? You know what I mean? Strawberry flavored this and chocolate flavored that. It's just a hassle, in it, dude. You know what I mean? You gotta pour it all over it, and it's like, it tastes like strawberry, and she's like, I don't take that. That's strawberry. You don't. Those do interacts with you. That you. So what's a tick then? Come check your box at my base. Oh, I see what you did there. For Landsrad. Oh, for Landsrad items. All right, so I probably want to keep them then. All right. What I'll do? I've got a little box over. Oh my god! Everywhere I go, there's plastanium, bro. Like what? What's going on, bro? It's everywhere, mate. It's just pouring out of every box, dude. Oh my god. Oh god. I'll put it in there then, yeah? Alright. Jesus. Let's see what we've got. Let's see how much plastanium we've got now, then. Holy... hang on, where's the rest of it gone? Wasn't there more? Was that everything? Did I empty it or not? Fuck, I don't know. Oh, hang on, that can go in there as well, can't it? So we've got 830... Hang on a minute, haven't I got enough to make a carrier already? Jesus, I think I might have, dude. I think... so what about if I make, like... The circuits are shit though, aren't they? Because like all you can do is tell it where to output. But I want like the aluminium to go to one box and I want the plastanium to go to another box. And there's no way to do that, is there? And you also have to fanny about, don't you? And you have to fill all of these slots with like junk, don't you? You have to like put a coin in here, a coin in here, and a coin in here and all that crap, yeah? So I don't think you can actually do it, can you? Or can you? So I can't say, okay, put a coin in there, 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 put a coin in there. And then queue up, say, 10 duraluminum and 10 plastanium. And so I want the geranium to go to box X, and I want all the plastanium to go to box Y. You can't do that, can you? Or can you? Yeah, I think it was 739 plastanium. Or was it 8? Or was it a bit more than that? The refinement material does find the first empty chest and put it there. Is that when it says first empty chest? Does it mean in proximity? Is that why it goes in there and then? Well, it can't be then, can it? Because why is it going over there? Unless this is full as well. Yeah, it can't be a proximity thing. Because we've seen it in that over there, and we've seen it in that all the way over there, and I've clearly got a box here, so it can't be a proximity thing, can it? I think, isn't it like the order they were made? Isn't it the order that they were added to the base? Which is why they always go in the little dinky ones first. Are you alright, physical? Xbox Elite, no back button. I had someone install Steam Xbox drive, reinstalling it at work. Took 1-2 to find this fix. Oh, what, really? What, just no functionality on the button at all? Shit, dude. Well, at least you fixed it, mate. And then you need to build a small hangar for it. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh, God, I would, wouldn't I? To put the carrier in. Oh, yeah, because you can't... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, God, dude. Really? Dude, you're right. Oh, I never even thought about... Where the hell am I going to put a carrier, dude? Let me have a quick look at the outside. Hang on. Let me have a look. Open sesame. Open sesame. And then, oh, God, and then I'm going to need a pentashield on it, and then I'm going to need more generators as well, aren't I? Oh, God. Dude, it's getting out of control, bro. I really feel like I've got a small city built. Alarin, send this over here, mate. Stop. Check this out, dude. I was like, fucking generators. I'm sick of looking at fucking generators, right? I built this. It's basically a Duracell battery, bro. Look, it's just filled with generators. Look. It's literally a power cell, bro. I'm sick and tired of looking at generators. I'm going to stick them all in a shed outside. The thing is, I actually hit the max. I can only have 72. I don't know like what that max is, but... apparently it includes my chemical refinery, because that also counted as 72. So I actually can't make any more, dude. I'm gonna have to make a spice one or something, aren't I? I think like add like a second floor and start consuming spice at some point. It's getting out of control, dude. However, look, stop it now. What are we doing? What are we doing? We got the wind things up, didn't we? To get a little bit of extra water. But why did I need the extra water? We were making... Last thing I remember was... Oh, yeah. Silicon blocks, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. That's right. Yeah. And I'm making the silicon... Jesus. Making the silicon block... Ooh, wormy worm. The silicon blocks because I want to make... that, isn't it? Oh. Oh, no, not that. Not that. What do I want to make? Oh, I have no idea now. What is it I wanted to make? I thought it was in the water. I thought it was a... Oh, no, this thing, yeah. Cutaway Mark 6, isn't it? Oh, no. But in order to make that, I need an advanced survival fabricator, yeah? Which is this thing. Ah, I can make it now, look. Ah, cool, finally. Alright, good stuff. So, let's research that, yeah? Hang on, how big's this gonna... Oh, God, is this going to be really big as well? Savaganders. Can I just replace the old one? Let's have a look. No, wrong tool, dude. In fact, that is totally the wrong tool. Get that. All right. What's it going to be under? Fabricator. Oh, Fabricator. Advanced. Oh, it's got a little like a little pink thing on it. Oh, that's fine. That's smaller than the other one. Is it? Survival Fabricator. Oh no, it's that one in the corner over there, isn't it? Alright, okay, so let's just make sure it's empty. Now, you were saying earlier that if I get rid of it, I get everything back, yeah? Is that right? So demolish, click it, yeah? Yeah, look, production limit, 71 or 72. How do I up that? I need more stuff, dudes. This is going to look quite nice, actually. Blocked by another object? No, it isn't. What other object? How can it be blocked by another object? What do you mean? Blocked by... Is it lying to me? What? What? You are fucking me, right? You just put my knob in a cheese grater, yeah? You are actually taking the piss. Yeah? You're... But... What? That... So it needs too high. I have put it away, haven't I, dude? Hang on a sec, let me just check. I thought I had put it away, no? Where's my fucking... Hey! Where's my ornithopter gone? Who's got me... But, have you nicked me... How the fuck did you pick up my ornithopter? Hang on, since when is that a thing? What's going on, bruh? You can pick up other people's ornithopters. Well, I don't like that. What? Why? How? Is that because we're in a guild? Or a party? Oh, it's because it's yours. Oh. Got you. Got you. Right, that mate. Hang on. Wait. But that still means... So, we'll just reverse it then. Am I doing it the other way? Yeah, so how come I can use your ornithopter then? Jesus, this game's weird. I also can't believe I'm sorry, but that is so you're actually telling me that this thing here, this little knob, this little tiny flat knob cake thing here, yeah, actually needs to be that, but oh, I can't believe it. So now I need to build a bigger reef. I can't believe that, man. When I saw it, I thought, oh, that's quite, that's all right. That's going to fit nicely in there, isn't it? That'll look banging in there, won't it? Oh, dearie me. I can't put it here because the spice refinery is going to be here, the medium spice refinery. Or at least I hope it is. Probably won't now. I can have a look what's up there. I can add like a little extra up there. Oh my god. Right, look, boys, anyway, it's past our normal finish time. Right, to everyone out there, look, thank you all very much for a wonderful day. Thank you all very kindly for the overwhelming generosity here on my glorious birthday where I woke up with no poop roll and no coffee. Well, I say woke up, that's technically a lie. When I got back in the house, it was not the best start to my birthday, to be honest. But to everyone that's joined us, thank you all very, very much. I wish you a fantastic Saturday out there. And a very, very happy birthday to P. Hopkins if you're out there, mate, because I know we share a wonderful birthday because we're both awesome, mate. Have a wonderful day. And more importantly than both our birthdays, I hope little Hopkins, Ted, has an absolutely fantastic birthday tomorrow, Pete. If you ever catch this, mate, all the love in the world. I hope he has a top one tomorrow, mate. To everyone else, stay safe, have a wonderful Saturday, whatever you're up to. Thank you all very much for the birthday wishes and all the gifts as well. Really, really, really awesome, guys. Thanks ever so much. I will have a lovely takeout or something later with the girlfriend before I head out to work. So to everyone, stay safe, thanks for watching, and I'll see you soon.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic. Call line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power. Charles Jurassic, Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic. Call line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power.